Oh, sheesh. I got lots of people requested. My bad, guys. Hello.
You got a line out the door.
Hola.
Hey guys, I just looked and on the Ring cameras, it says the default setting is for 30 days. So maybe we need to get the word out that anybody in that neighborhood needs to be checking, even if they weren't home, needs to be checking their videos.
Yeah, I'm hoping with especially the press conference, I'm hoping that that's why they're getting a bunch of videos right now. Thank you.
I just pray that she's found and that she's found safe. Because listening to her mom, my mama heart was breaking.
I know.
I just wanted to hug her.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey.
How you doing, baby?
Good. I know.
I just.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey.
How you doing, baby?
Good. How are you, baby?
I am good. I cannot stay on long, unfortunately. I do not have power, and when I'm how you doing, baby?
Good. How are you, baby?
I am not stay on long, unfortunately. I do not have power, and when I'm on live, it just like kills my battery.
Yeah.
So, but I wanted to see if you would be so kind as to give a recap on what you guys have discovered about Sweet Camila, because I'm so far behind.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Ava, do you know you're up here, babe?
Because I'm so far behind.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
if you want, love, you can drop me and I'll listen in,
no, you're
and
fine.
then I'll just back out.
I'll go ahead and drop. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I just wanted to throw that out there about the Ring camera. And sometimes it'll save up to 180 days. So.
Awesome. Yeah, I think that hopefully with you're okay, Ava. Hopefully with the press release going out there, I'm hoping that kind of sparks people's eyes. I mean, this is like, I go on the Book of Faces and it's everywhere. It's almost every other post that I'm seeing, but it might just be my algorithm because I'm constantly talking about this.
One thing I wanted to mention though, Ksnaps, is that remember in the press conference, even whoever the sheriff's deputy that he wasn't great, but he said they don't have they're asking people for surveillance footage. They don't have any. They said they haven't been given any. Like he said,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping
said they don't have surveillance. They don't have any. They said they have. He said,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that they do. Like, okay, so I'm hoping that what is happening. Well, I'm not hoping that what is happening, but in my camera that I have outside, I have it set to a certain distance. So when cars are driving by, it's not triggering it all day long. So otherwise, like my battery's dead, I have to get more iCloud storage. I have a certain distance. So if someone walked down my street, it wouldn't trigger them. It wouldn't trigger my cameras to go off. So I'm thinking that that's what a lot of people have because that's such a busy road. I mean, it's like a busy community.
Also, since he said that he like and requested videos, it seems like people are now sending what they have.
Right.
Phoenix.
Well, he just said like he's asking for people to send. He specifically said they're not getting videos in the press conference. That was what, 2-3 hours ago?
Yeah, Phoenix. Remember that we also talked to the mother, and she said, and the Prime said that while she was standing there, her phone kept going off with video. So they are bringing.
That's
there is
weird.
now.
It's maybe just very odd.
I was wanting them to ask the mother if those blue shorts that she had on was at the house.
Yeah, I don't know.
So the blue
She's
shorts, everyone is like a little confused about the clothing. It's only because she woke up at 5 a.m. and she's seen her in the blue pajama shorts. But when she's seen the snapshot from the neighbors next door of her next to the car and seen her like in those the all black
oh,
outfits,
okay.
she thought that the night before she had on some flare leggings like yoga pants, and she thought she could have changed into those pants after seeing that snapshot.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so the press conference came out. I just wanted to let a couple more people are in here before I recapped, but so the press conference really, I feel like, did more harm than good. Okay, so we talked to Camilla's mother like 45 minutes ago, and we had asked her a couple questions. One was the video of her on the road of the dash cam. Was that her? And she immediately said, no, that was not her. So that is not her.
Yes, I heard her say that. Yeah.
Also, that what Amanda had just said, that the blue shorts were what she saw her in, but then when they saw the camera, she was in the black leggings going to her car. So black leggings is what she's in.
Yeah.
Why they keep saying the blue shorts, I have no idea. It's driving me crazy too.
I don't even know why they done a press conference because I mean,
Mental health was not a thing. Okay, I mean, she's a
they
normal
should never
19 years.
they
Hold
should
on one
never brought
second,
that
Diane.
up.
Hold on, Diane. 1 second. I just want to give a recap real quick, and then we can chat. Okay.
Okay.
Mental health is not like it. Yes, she's a 19-year-old girl. She has a little bit of depression. It wasn't like a thing of like she was suicidal. Okay, so that is like off the table as well. Is there anything else I'm missing? Zuko, Phoenix. I think that's it. So those are
Just that also they are now, after making the request to everybody send their surveillance video, it seems that they're going through a lot of video footage. Like that's
so
what
guys.
they
We
need.
talked to the mother. That is not her in the dash cam. For those of you that are just coming in, we talked to the mother. That is not her in the dash cam. That is not her in the dash cam.
The mother's was pretty emphatic, like that it wasn't, in her opinion, her daughter.
Yes.
And police did say, we have this video, but we can't be 100%. We are not 100% sure it's her. It may be her. And then the mother says, no way.
Everyone keeps saying play the press conference. I refuse to play the press conference. For one, they didn't even call her by her name. They never said Camilla once. Okay,
It's so bad.
they talked
you
about her
guys.
mental health. There's many reasons why I'm not playing that press conference, because it was a joke.
I did.
It's on the YT if you want to watch it.
Well,
It's a
also
joke.
You guys don't even need to watch it because you're clearly getting the news from us. And if you don't believe us, I'm sad. I'm sorry to say,
the
but
news is incorrect. The news is incorrect. I was there.
That's the main thing.
I put the phone so that on Smurder's live that the panel could ask questions. And when it was brought up about that, you could see the distraught look in her face. Like, here's all this misinformation that the news is giving. That's just the face she had.
Well, it wasn't just the news, it was the police officer or the officer in charge
Well,
gave
that's what I'm
wrong
saying.
information.
and
Right.
I
That's what
also
I'm
made
saying.
it very clear to her that any of us in this community, we're not going to focus on mental health because that's not where we're thinking and that's not what we're aiming. And we don't want the family to feel like this is just another runaway case, because I truly don't think it is. I let her know that I feel like it is a disappearance and Camila needs to be found. So that's what you guys should all be thinking as well. And I understand what you see on the news. We always think that it's correct and it's always going to be the right thing, but it's not. I'm sorry. It's just not, guys.
Well, they
So
proved
just for an
today.
update, you guys, there was somebody that came into the chat, what was in the chat came into the box that was out there searching, and said that they had located, again, this is according to them, this has not been confirmed by police or anyone else, but said that he was out there and that they found a women's small sports bra and some casings were there, a significant amount of casings, like around 12-ish, and some live rounds.
But that's also not confirmed because they also did find keys and we don't know if
That's what I just said. In the very beginning, I'm like, it's not confirmed. It's not 100%, but just that's what somebody is claiming, and they're going to send a picture to me. So I did say
I
that
don't
in the very
know.
beginning.
I don't know who started talking to her in Spanish, but the relief of her being able to explain
I know she was
everything that
struggling in English.
right, everything that she knows in Spanish to whomever was she was speaking to in Spanish, the relief on her face, because where the information gets twisted is the lack of the
Communication.
translation.
How did she feel when I mentioned the mental health? Like, did she also like, you
Well,
know?
she took a breath. Like she took a breath because
Mhm.
I think that she may have maybe said that in confidence to somebody, and then the police have are the chief of the sheriff's department here has taken it and ran with it.
Yeah, for sure. I believe the same. That's why I said we're not focusing on that. That's not what it's not a runaway. Unfortunately, it's not a mental health thing. She didn't want to unalive herself. It's just not that.
Yeah, and we also
And
talked to a friend too as well. So Prime actually talked to a friend or a cousin. It was correct, a cousin that had
yes.
said, "The please stop spreading the bad news that the news is covering because that is not the way that it's going." So I just would like to nip it in the bud and
Yep.
They have so much support. Like when I was standing there, because I was standing in the driveway, when I pulled up, she was in the driveway and she was pacing. And when I got out of the car, because I had met her earlier when we did talk to the cousin, and she saw me and she had, like a smile on her face when she saw me. So I didn't feel like I was being invasive on like in her space. And that's when I asked her, would it be okay to have anybody on the panel, speak to her? And then when Eddie said he was from Telemundo in Palm Springs, like her whole face was like, this is worldwide.
Yeah,
It,
he
it's
told her we were all over.
it's not just local. Like everybody around the world is looking for my daughter.
Hmm.
yeah,
She wasn't on camera, but like Prime was there in person and saw her and spoke to her and everything. You did such a great job, Prime. Just want to say you're amazing. Great job. Thank you.
yes,
Thank you. I asked her. I didn't want to like put her on the spot and just put her on video, and then her be like, "Oh, here's another one,"
right, yeah,
and
no, for sure.
for her, it was respecting her boundaries,
Right.
and so she was willing to speak, but just not on camera. So I said that no, it's fine.
And we don't
I
need her
won't turn the
case. We
camera on.
honestly don't need, we just need to understand what's going on and have more information because we just need more insight. We didn't need to broadcast her at all.
Right. And for it to come out of her mouth versus the sheriff's department versus any of the news stations, because the news stations are running with what the sheriff has to say.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think we're getting better information from the mother, the father, the friends,
The
than anything
cousin,
the
yeah,
police have said. Yes.
and,
I
and
agree.
I'm a shy person. I have a lot of anxiety, should I say. I have a lot of anxiety. And so for me to be able to go up to her and like I was so calm, and like I told her, I said, I have 4 daughters. I can't even imagine or what to even say to you except for our prayers. And this is when we were waiting for Eddie's phone number. I said, except for our prayers and everything are with you. I said, my daughter came from Dallas, and she's been out here helping me. She's a hiker, and I said, my daughter has a lot of the things. She's older than your daughter, but the interests are the same with the outdoors. And so she was like, just thank you for everybody helping. And people don't think like TikTok is something that's going to help. Look what it's done. It's helped with Winter. It helped with Rebecca. It's helped with, Melody. It's not just the internet. It's
Emmanuel.
true crime. People who are really invested
Yep.
in
Even Gabby
helping.
Petito.
Yeah. See, I wasn't following like all of y'all back then. And because I started with the true crime with the Sebastian case. And then that just got turned into a big shit show. So I just kind of let it go. And I stayed off TikTok for a long time. And then I stumbled across when Jax and them were outside of C's house. and that reeled me back in. And I'm glad that I've come across the platforms where it's no misinformation. If you don't have correct information, that reeled me back in and lost the platform. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
And I know that people think that Chef is a little harsh, but I think if Chef wasn't a harsh person, I want to hear it.
Right.
People think that Chef is a little harsh, then all kinds of misinformation would be spread out there. And he does it for the benefit of everybody's platform, because if you start getting the bad misinformation out there, then nobody wants to watch.
The thing about Chef is he keeps it real and he keeps it honest. If you don't
Right.
like him, you don't like him, but he
He's
says
not
it
for
from his
everybody.
it says it from his it all comes from his chest. It comes from his heart.
Right.
But I did want to say Star Prime, whatever you want to be called by.
I
Are
go
you
by
Puerto
Star.
Rican?
Prime is my husband. I'm Star.
Are you Puerto Rican? Because you have Rico.
That's my husband's last name.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but I did want to say thank you so much, because we wouldn't have had the ability to speak to her mom and like have that heart to heart conversation with her. And I know
Right.
it's family time for you, so we really do appreciate you.
Yeah, I've already done like with my brother and stuff like that. And it's funny because I stopped when I saw the sheriff out there searching, and then I went to my brother's, and when I went in, he's like, "What took you so long?" And I explained. I said, "Don't you know what's even going on?" And he said, "No." He says, "I didn't know anything." He goes, "We've heard on the news that there was a girl missing, but didn't realize it was around the corner from our house."
Mm.
And so, like, my sister-in-law works for HEB. She goes to work at 2 o'clock in the morning every day. And I said, you have to like be very careful. My sister-in-law's like, now you're taking me to work. She doesn't want now, this is there's just too many coincidences of missing girls in the general area.
Lainey, if you'd like to hear the news conference, you can watch it on YouTube or Facebook or Book of Faces. We're not going to play it here.
And YT.
Hmm.
You know what's funny, Snaps? This is just something I'm throwing out there, but I was on the Ring app and they kept posting this like I don't know if it's a Ford or Chevy truck that was like racing in the community multiple times, and they're like, he keeps eating the stop sign. I don't know. Everything is something to me.
Yeah, we can't, nothing can be ruled out at this point. You just don't know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I feel like there's the presence of law enforcement out there. So like where this is the general area is hill country. So then that no longer makes it like San Antonio Police Department. It makes it the Sheriff's Department because it's on like hill country.
Yeah.
And
It's no longer the city limits.
right. So they do the outer, like this, like if you cross over to the other side of the freeway, that's going to be San Antonio Police Department. But you cross over to the side that they're on, that the boundaries change, and
It becomes
it's
Bear
really in
County,
between.
right?
It's really in between Helotes Police Department and Bear County.
Correct.
Hi guys, I'm new here. I just walked into this guy named Chef. Can you tell me more about him? I think he's really cool.
I
Hey,
think he's
Chef.
cool
It's
too.
not chef time. Like, it's nowhere near chef time.
Oh, he's this guy that rambles and rambles and insults people. And
Yeah, I
Thank
heard
you.
he's a
So
huge
So
G.
where the gentleman who got on earlier said on Gom Road where they found like the sports bra and stuff, that goes actually into a different jurisdiction of a police department. That goes into the Helotes Police Department.
Right, because it's on the opposite side.
Right. So once you cross over Leslie,
Steph,
I
you
think it's
busy,
Leslie
bro?
Road. It
Huh?
goes
You
into
busy?
Helotes, and then when coming back, it's the Bear County Sheriff's Department.
Look, this is what I deal with, guys. I'm gonna show you real quick.
Are you
This is what I
busy?
deal with. No, this is what I deal with right now. My son said, "Dad, can you buy me cereal?" I said, "Yeah, no problem."
We're waiting.
Oh wow. Which kind?
There's fucking 100 open bags in here. God damn it.
That's
Sorry, guys. Fucking 100 open bags in here. Sorry, guys.
that's because you get the fake kind.
Nah.
Sorry, I don't want to piss off Amanda. It's not about me. Go ahead, guys.
You're right. We were just waiting for you to open up a chip bag or something.
It's not about me. Go ahead, guys.
You're right. Something.
I
That's
thought that's
happening.
what he was getting ready to do.
I am definitely. No, I want to done.
Pretzels. He's gonna eat pretzels.
So, what happened with the sports bra? Sorry, I missed that part.
Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío, mami,
Money.
¿por qué, mami? Mami, hablar por un poquito,
Ya,
por
¿por qué tú tienes que
favor.
hablar de eso? Yo
Mami,
no quiero
hablar
seguir
por un
hablando de
poquito,
eso.
por favor, mami.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you,
Oz, what are you
Thank you,
doing?
See what
Oz.
happens when Chef is in the building?
What are you doing,
Shut
Oz?
up.
Oz, what are you doing?
That's my homie, man.
Oz.
Why
Este es
does
mi
Chef have
hombre,
to
este
take
es
the
mi
freaking
hombre,
credit?
man. Este es mi hombre, man.
Oz.
Wow.
Oz, I owe you my firstborn.
Whoa, whoa, none of that, none of
I'll
that.
be indebted to you forever.
So what I was saying is that there, like when I first pulled in and I did see like the command center, and then when I pulled back like further down to go towards where the pool is, and then they did have the like the horse what is it called, for the horses to take to the stable or whatever, to carry the horses. They had that, and then when I pulled back around the roundabout, they were out there with the drones. So I couldn't see where the drones were because that's when I turned off onto the road, Palmetto Bend. But they do have a really big, heavy presence of law enforcement.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy to me? The fact that she didn't know about Josh when he's right there.
And you know, I'm kind of shocked about that too, because anytime that there's SO or SAs or anything anywhere, the first thing that they do is they go to their homes.
I said this from day one. From day one, the time a person goes missing around me, they go around the neighborhood and see if there's any registers there and knock on the door, because you have to do. I don't know if it's not a wellness check, but it's definitely some sort of check, they call it.
Well, it basically would be like a wellness check, because it's like it's mental health why they do the
But
things.
in all fairness, can we say that they didn't do that?
No, they didn't.
Well, right.
I
They
spoke to the
didn't.
mother. They definitely did
No,
not do
The
that.
mother
that
wouldn't know,
doesn't mean
though. The
they
mother
told
wouldn't
her.
know.
She
The mother
didn't
wouldn't
even know
know.
that he was there, Chef. They didn't know that there was anybody registered in the community or on the block. She was like, oh, like this is the first awareness that she ever had of it.
Yeah, but that's because she needs to make it herself aware of it.
Okay, but why wouldn't they share that with her?
Because if they didn't find anything, they'd have no reason to share it.
But it would
Yeah.
Yeah,
also
but my
be
thing is that I just don't think that that's a thing. What, like, think about how many adult, because she's considered an adult, people go missing. They don't just check the RSOs.
that's true.
But she looks so young. She doesn't look 19 at all. And I'm surprised because she's really short and her mom is tall. Her mom, I'm 5'5". Her mom is taller than me.
Really, her mom looks short.
No, she's tall. She's taller than me.
Okay, so I'm 5'8" and my kids are 5 foot and 5'1". I don't know.
I mean, we never know with heights and families, because I'm definitely taller than my mom.
And they have a lot of family support. Like when I was speaking to her, when y'all were speaking to her, the cousin that I spoke to originally had come out, and you know, she said hi, and then other family members peeked through the door, and then they came outside, and then people were like just randomly stopping, but she was talking to me, so they waited. And when I said, is there anything else anybody wanted to ask, you know, she was ready to go in. And even the people who had stopped, she didn't even speak to them. She went inside.
Yeah. Was it Nancy, the cousin?
Please don't smoke while you're on my panel. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I
Pride.
don't
I'm trying to
know.
ask the question right now, Chef.
I don't know the name of the cousin. It was the one that we originally spoke to when I first got there earlier.
She's like the prima hermana.
I'm sorry?
Esta es la abuelita.
Ay, Dios. She's the prima hermana, like the cousin aunt.
Yeah. Well, she's yes. Because
So
well,
what?
she's like more like they're cousins, but more like sisters.
Cousin, sister, prima.
Right.
Yeah,
There
because
you go.
okay,
Uh-huh.
Jackie.
And she has no idea what's going on with her cousin.
What
Wait,
do you
what,
mean?
Chef? What are you saying?
That's
She has no
exactly
idea
right.
what's
She
going
has
on.
no idea. They have no clue. That's the whole thing about this. Nobody has a clue.
They're so close and inseparable, but no one knows nothing.
That's
Because it
right.
has nothing to do with mental health or anything. Obviously, this could have been a disappearance or an abduction, Chef. That's why we don't know anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. That's why exactly my point. That's why, in my opinion, I already, like I said, I'm trying to refrain from being so bold. But in my opinion, if you ask me about RJ, unfortunately, there's a lot of water in play. If you ask me about this beautiful woman here, I think she was another. This is another case of being lured by an older man, and the rest is history.
Well, that could make sense because, as I said earlier, she had an encounter with somebody and she probably thought the encounter was going to go right, but that person had bad intentions. And I'm not sitting there saying that she met up with anyone. No, I simply think that she was on this walk and someone knew her daily walk and approached her. And unfortunately, that's just how I feel.
Just think about her plan, right? Like, why would this all take place? If you're so family orientated, why would this all take place? Why would this all take place on Christmas Eve? And
Because she went for a walk.
especially in a Hispanic family where Christmas is celebrated like the best freaking, like the best holiday ever.
And they celebrate Christmas Eve.
Right. At
So,
Christmas
Yeah.
Eve.
But it was also so early. It was 7 a.m. So,
but that's her normal routine is to
yeah, you
walk
guys are
early.
acting like this is something she doesn't do. The only thing that she didn't do was leave her phone dead at home. I mean, alive at home. I'm sorry. TikTok shop, you're the freaking best. The only thing she didn't do was leave her phone unalive at home, but this was a daily thing for her, you guys. This was a routine. That is a
Right.
very odd thing to me that she left her phone. That's something that
To
doesn't
me,
sit
She
well with
didn't
me.
have battery. She did not have battery. For some reason, it did not get charged. So
I
it
just
doesn't surprise me if she felt like she was in her safe zone for her to just go get her walk and charge her phone when she got back.
It's not about her battery. It's because whoever was on the other end of that convinced her, don't take your phone because you'll be tracked.
no, her mom said she put it on the charger.
Well, and also I think it was clarified that the driver's license wasn't true, that she didn't leave with it, right?
Right. Her dad said that she did not take her ID.
Right.
Okay, and so when I was there also, and when y'all were asking about the clothing, and y'all were saying, was she wearing the blue shorts? What was she wearing? And the mom said, well, the last time I had seen her, she was wearing blue pajama shorts. But the night before, like they went to bed, she was wearing the black tights with the flare bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall her saying what kind of top she was wearing, but she did say about the pants. So the pants in the video at her car match the description of the pants the mom's giving.
And
That
that's
also explains to me the boot look because I thought
Right.
she had boots on, but if they were flare bottoms, that makes sense.
and also explains why we wouldn't be able to see the tennies, her little white shoes, because my
Right.
yoga pants definitely cover my sneakers.
You're what?
Exactly.
You're what?
Yoga pants?
Oh. But
The
she was
one she
wearing
wears
shorts.
when she's gardening.
No, she. Are you not listening? Doc? At 5 a.m., she had woken up and seen her in the blue pajama pants, correct? That's why the whole confusion comes with her in the blue pajama pants. But when she confirmed in the screenshot, she's seen her wearing the same leggings. I say yoga pants, but they're like leggings
I'm
with flare at the bottom. They're like boot cut. She's
I don't
seen her.
believe you. Let me see them.
Shut up. She's seen them. She's seen her with them the night before with
Sorry.
those same leggings. That's why she feels that that is her daughter in that picture.
I'm not even near. Well, I'm kind of near the neighborhood, but look, that's a drone star, right? That's a drone. They have the drones out here, and I'm off of Calabria and what is that road right here?
this one right here is No, FM 1650.
I'm at 1560 and Calabria, and they have the drones out here. I'm in an apartment complex, and the drones are out looking over here.
How far is that from her?
So where the Walmart is, the little Walmart and the CVS, it's right around there.
So Prime, the drones are out currently right now.
Yes, they're up right now.
Okay, let's go. Where's the trash can?
Well, that's good on them, man. It looks like they're really making an effort.
Yes, and it's not like a baby drone; it's a big drone.
I mean, they were out there on campus as well, which they should be. This girl needs to be fucking ASAP. You guys, in the comments, it was confirmed that the dash cam is not her.
It was what? It was what? The dash cam what?
It was not
Okay,
her.
I'm gonna drive. So can you drop me?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Prima,
Prime.
Prime, thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
Okay, of course.
My boss, if you have any complaints with these ladies, just let me know because I'm on.
What's wrong with her?
Who muted him?
I'm not.
If
I'm
you
not
have
sure
any
who
problems
that
with these
was.
ladies, just call me because I've been on vacation.
Just know, if you come natively, he won't be able to do shit.
If I get muted one more time, I'm gonna start my own live. Thank you.
Go ahead and start.
As long as you talk
Try
about
to.
Camila.
Someone in the comments earlier said he had a bit of an ego.
A little bit of an ego is a understatement. I have a huge ego. Thank you.
That's why he has a big head.
I was paraphrasing.
I have a big ego. Like, duh. My mama made a good-looking dude. I'm supposed to have a good ego. Duh.
Oh God, I'm gonna take a break.
All right,
The
come back
difference
later.
between being
joking,
confident
you
and
know.
being conceited, right?
You said what?
I said you just got to know the difference between being confident and being conceited, right?
Guys, it's a fucking joke, man.
Anyways, okay. I had a thought today, and it's probably like just something that isn't saved. But have you ever looked at weather cam? Like they have them all over the country, in all sorts of neighborhoods, all over streets. You can see live views. Has anybody ever seen those? I used to have to
Yeah,
use them a lot.
absolutely, I do. I actually look at them before I leave for work every day.
Does any of that footage get stored anywhere?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I wonder if they've already looked at that stuff.
But that will have to be pulled by a warrant.
Okay. Seems like
But that will have to be pulled by a warrant.
okay, they would get to a point where they would get warrants.
Believe it or not, do you know how many unaliving pew-pews, drive-bys they actually catch from those cameras?
They would get to a point where they would get warrants.
They actually catch from those cameras?
I imagine, because I know I work for a logistics company and I've had to use them all the time. I just used one today, and that's why I was like, man, I wonder if that is, like I said, footage that's stored that could be used and accessed in a situation like this, where like Ksnaps had said earlier, a lot of people have ring cameras set up so that they don't pick up the street because they don't want it to go off all the time. So maybe something like that would be beneficial.
I think she's going to come up after New Year's.
No.
Just my opinion. Am I entitled to my opinion?
I just said now. I want it.
Why do you think after New Year's, Chef?
I don't know. There could possibly be some rebellion going on. Maybe she's out of state right now.
I don't think so. I don't think she left on her own free will.
Well, they kind of made it clear that she didn't go out the country or anything like that.
She didn't even have her ID, let alone her passport.
They made it clear that they didn't go
Anything like that.
Let alone her passport.
They made it out of the country, but yet they were checking Mexico.
Yeah, like they made
an
absolutely
ID,
nothing clear
right?
to me.
We don't need an
There was nothing
ID
clear
to go to
about that.
Mexico. She just can't come back.
Right. She can go into Mexico without it. She just can't come out.
No phone.
And I bet you she'll still come out because she's American at the end of the day.
They don't know that though without ID.
Oh, they'll figure it out.
I don't know. They didn't make anything clear for me today. They made me more confused. I think the police there are doing a good job with the search because they're all on it. We saw evidence of that, but these people need like press training, like public speaking training.
Yeah, they
Literally.
need a PR person
Yeah,
because that guy today was not it.
so
So
bad.
that guy actually, believe it or not, if you're from the community, he's very well known.
So, what does
Yeah,
that
I'm
mean?
going to tell
Highly
you, he's well
respected.
known. He's well known. That doesn't mean he's well liked.
No, 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 absolutely, yeah.
No, but a
But
lot of people were defending him in the comments. He's highly respected, they were saying.
Well, he didn't do a good job today.
I think they were also being sarcastic, saying, and imagine he's highly respected.
Oh, I'm
Well,
not an idiot, chef. I can read through the lines. I think
People were
very clearly
definitely
people were defending him and they were offended by what we were saying.
they were going back and forth with me in the comments when I was pissed off about what he was saying.
Well,
They
I
were
was
like,
I
Yeah.
"What
was
shit he
trying
said."
to I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and like not and come from a non-judgmental place and just look at the facts of what he was saying, but he didn't say any facts. So it was like
he confused the issues more than they were.
Well, this was
That's
an
yeah,
all I can
important
say.
opportunity. It's like, again, you can,
what he was saying, but he didn't
It's more than they were.
well, this was
That's
an
yeah.
all I can
important
say.
have something to say about what somebody did in a certain instance doesn't mean you're saying something about their character. But I mean, this was so important. This was the first press conference, as far as I'm aware, on this case. You have a missing 19-year-old girl or young lady, young woman, and this is your opportunity. He couldn't even say her name. He didn't have anything prepared. He had no notes. He had nothing. It was just really bad. I mean, this was an important press conference with all that media, all these people standing by. To me, it was unacceptable.
That said, he didn't introduce himself either. He didn't give anybody's names.
Yeah.
He
And
just
So
I know press conferences run a little late, like probably a few minutes late,
Is
but
it
look
safe
at
to
how
say
late
though?
they were.
Is it safe to say though? It's not about him. It's about the lady.
But it's about the information he's
it
putting.
wasn't about her. He didn't even say her name.
I don't think that he was like malintent at all. I think he's doing what he needs to do, and we're not seeing the behind the scenes, but the way that he, like, yeah, the way that he was communicating or not communicating the information was not great. There were better ways to go about it.
100%.
Well,
I
he
mean, look
Ellis,
at
I
what we
think
went
you're
through in,
absolutely.
sorry,
Go ahead.
look at what we went through in Michigan with
You're absolutely.
the the Courtney situation. There weren't that many cops looking for a prego, that was unalived. And then here we
And
have
he did
rows of cops.
and he did also make clear that nothing is ruled out, basically. Like they don't have enough of any evidence pointing to any direction to, like, you know
but
ruled out, basically, enough of any evidence pointing
he
to any.
also wanted to keep circling around the mental health thing. So he really didn't make anything clear by doing
Well,
that.
they did ask him about it. I didn't love his answer either. Like I said before, I wish it was a little bit more concise and just like, we're not ruling it out and that's it. But
No, Zuko,
he
he
kind of
definitely
went on.
started it with that. He started it by
Ellis,
saying like she left her house willingly, and that
I
No,
they
they
think
asked
Ellis
him
hit it on the
specifically
no
about the
that
clear.
before they asked him about it, he spoke about it. He said that she left her house willingly, and that there's depression in the past, there's unaliving issues in the past, like there's been frequent things, and then he answered questions about it.
Do you want to replay it just so we can all be on the same page, Snaps, or do you want?
Ellis,
I
I
mean,
think you're absolutely right. He's a good cop, an awful speaker.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I just
mean,
prefer not to because it's not. He didn't even say her name once. Like the information he gave out was not even good and correct information.
Correct.
It just doesn't seem like.
It really confused. The thing with the clothes was confusing, and then he said he's not they're believing that to be her, but then they're believing the other one to be her, and then mom has since said that's not her. So yeah, it was kind of like null and void. The whole thing was kind of like, we didn't need that.
Could have
Obsolete.
been
It
an
was.
email at
It's
this point.
obsolete. Right. The whole press conference is obsolete.
Well, I'm gonna delete that from my head. Like I didn't even hear it.
So, may I ask guys, what are your opinions? If we can go around the room.
From my head. Like I didn't even hear it.
So, your opinions, if we can go around the room, leaving Amanda last. Can we go around the room and just see what you guys' opinions are? I want to start off with Zuko, who wants me to start a live. What you guys' opinions are at 2 o'clock in the morning because she just
Because I was having, I
she's just bored, and then she sends me into some fucking karaoke room at 2 o'clock in the morning because she into some fucking karaoke room.
I was on cloud nine because I thought I had just fixed my dishwasher by myself.
Oh, so you didn't fix it?
And I didn't. It has since confirmed it's not fixed. Absolutely not fixed. Spoke too soon. And yeah, I was wide awake at like 2 a.m. and I found this like dance party. So funny.
What were
Okay.
you doing up at 2 a.m.? That is a real question.
Was it you that sent the hamster dance party, or was that Ksnaps?
It wasn't me.
Someone sent me a hamster dance party. I'm like, what in the fuck are these
It
people
was
doing up right
definitely
now?
Chef.
Paylock
It's
sends
okay,
a
guys.
lot
I
of
don't know. It might have been
Okay.
me because I like went into another live and fell asleep, and I was like hearing things, and I was like, "What the hell is going on right now?"
I send it to Chef. I'm like, fine, I'll be here if you need me, and send it to him. And it's like, I see his name pop in the chat, and it was like, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it.
And then what did I say?
and then Chef comments. He goes, "Hey everyone, did Zuko dance yet?"
I'm here for Zuko's performance.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
so because I've been watching these lives and the reviews are not the greatest, so unfortunately I didn't want to come back as early as I planned to, but I'm gonna have to take over this, this part of my company because I noticed the stocks. I noticed the stocks are going down.
It's
Oh
not.
God.
They've actually been doing great.
Yeah, LS. I don't know what you've been up to, but it's not acceptable. However,
Whoa, you got me confused for the wrong LS. I've been off the TikTok streets.
okay, good. See, that's good. That's good. No, honestly though, like you guys. So, Zuko, what are your thoughts?
I don't know. I feel like basically nothing can be ruled out, you know? I think there's a strong possibility she was snatched. I also think, there is a possibility that and there still is a possibility that she left willingly and got herself into some trouble. Like it's, I don't know. I don't know.
So, explain why she wouldn't take her phone.
That's what's tripping me up about. If it wasn't the phone, I would be more inclined to think that she was snatched. Her leaving her phone makes me think that she got herself into some trouble. Like, why did you? It's just so odd to
So,
leave your
her
phone.
not taking her phone, does it give you? And please don't hurt me on this. Does it give you a little bit of like a Winter Wagner vibe? Does it give you a little bit of like a Winter?
No,
No,
no.
like she maybe would have had something set up on the other end.
It gives me the vibe of like I'm not in a good like I don't know, like I'm leaving out of I don't know. I don't it's weird. Like if
She's
I was
19.
yeah.
Why wouldn't she just be like, take my phone, like would take her phone, she can just leave. She's not.
Especially if she was going on a longer walk. Like so you wouldn't just take off without your phone. That's very strange.
You don't just leave from a Hispanic family.
That's
Yeah, but she
exactly
was
where I
not
was going with
unhappy.
that.
She was not unhappy. She just slept with her mother. She was having plans with her best friend to get a dress the next
Right.
day to go to.
Yeah, but Bruce Willis also was happy and smiling in every, video. So we can't really go by what,
But other than just her
But we
being
have her own friends and family saying it's not mental health. Like
Can
she
we
was
take
No, I don't think. No, I'm not even going with the mental health aspect. No, I'm not.
But you also
if
can't rule it out, you guys. I'm sorry, but
no, you cannot
we
rule it out.
understand what the
Absolutely.
family feels. The family feels it is not that. However, the police did say there was some history of some suicidal ideation. So that whether that's true or not, you can't rule it out and go with your emotions so much because the family doesn't think that.
Well,
Maybe
they
it's
I
Right.
not.
heard her
Well, the
saying that
Okay.
she
father
was
did
in
said
blue
there was no
shorts.
depression. The
My
And
father
only
that's
said
point
great.
is
And
straight
that's
up.
great, Phoenix. And that's great. And
right.
you're absolutely correct on that. However, with the extensive searches that have been going on, her being on foot, probably, I mean, it's San Antonio. So you're talking 7 o'clock in the morning. I'd say you're about 60 going into 70 almost. Does that make sense?
All I'm saying is that
No, I'm saying,
everything
hold on. But
is
I just
need.
want you to understand. Temperature wise,
It
are we
was
going from like,
72 degrees that morning.
you said what?
It was 72 degrees
Okay,
that
there you
morning.
go. There you go. So 72 degrees. So you're not. You can survive. You can survive with not for a long while. Where could she have? Where would she possibly go till now, where they would not be able to locate her?
Well, it sounds like there's a lot of woodsy areas. It seemed like it was relatively dark, just based on that the picture that was released that the family does believe is Camila. So it's I think she could disappear. But again, like I'm just saying that like this is still early on. She's been missing since Christmas Eve. So I just try to listen and take in every bit of information. I think it was great what Star did today and talking to the one thing I was like, oh shoot, I wish I would have asked her about the notes, like whether that was true, like where that came to be, if
And
that was something.
what
So
about
then, if
the?
it's true, well, hold on, just let me finish. If it's true that she did write some sort of note, that could be something to in line with, harming oneself, but we don't know. They haven't said that. I'm not saying that that's something that happened. It's anything is possible right now. I hope that they find her. It's
Do you think
heartbreaking.
that it makes more sense that that immediate danger is because they have a note?
Well, I mean, based on what actually other people said, that struck me last because I heard that right after like Ksnaps ended her live. And I hadn't heard that before, but I guess maybe they did that so they could get the clear alert out when they did. So again, I think like, and listening, because I did listen to the press conference, like he did say, look, we think it could be this, but it doesn't mean that it is, that all kids can struggle with, situational like depression at times. I think the breaking up, I would love to hear the interview with the boyfriend, because that's something that I would, because they had recently broken up.
Yeah, that
Yes, it's
part. I heard about
allegedly
that.
it's amicable, but we don't know. So that to me is something to like look into as well. Because I think if she did, it has to be maybe somebody that she knew.
So, do you guys? Amanda wants me to play the father's interview again.
Um, things got to get ran through me, not Amanda. So what's that? Go
Yes,
ahead.
please, because I'm not even in the mood.
I also
Before,
wanted to say real quick, I think there's a difference in like her having a history of bouts with depression or the ideation that he talked about, and that's different than having an indicator that has to do with this case that suggests that, like, one, just because there's a history doesn't mean that that is what happened, and if there's no indicator, then I just think it's like a kind of a sticky area to like go to talk about it, because it's, if it's not true, then that's really horrible that's
Thank you, Zuko. And that's why I would like the father's interview to be played, because we already heard the mother and she does not want that to be a reason why we thinking that's going to happen. So
Yeah,
now hear
but
the wait
Amanda.
1 second, Chef. Hear the fathers and understand that we're hearing from the parents themselves and not just the
Okay,
sheriff
but
who we all
Amanda.
who we all felt like didn't do the right job.
But
So
you
I'm
have
just
to
saying that.
understand one thing, Amanda.
I
You have
just
to
said
understand.
that.
No parent does ever wants to admit what their child is going through mentally.
But he spoke about what she went through, and he just said it was stress. It was school-related things. It had nothing to do with deep depression or anything where she would want to unalive herself. But if you sat and listened, you would know.
He
Okay.
absolutely said that.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna sit and listen right now. Hold on. Let me get a chair. Can you wait, please, Chris?
Thank you.
Sitting. I'm sitting.
Because I'm mad at Chef, guys. Don't come for him in the comments.
You know, the only thing is my faith. It keeps me going, and God, and man of faith, and all the support here, community, churches, all over, family members, all over. I know the prayers. That's what's keeping me strong. Yeah, I talked to your friend over here, and you told me how your daughter was just always with you. Yes. Kind of like a daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. That's she always called her that. Daddy's girl. So tell me a little bit about how the search is going. Where we stand right now. Oh, we're standing good. They're doing an awesome job. Everybody, all the rescues, the sheriffs, the Baxter, everybody, and I know God out there too. Any leads on what could possibly had happened? I know your friend said that she might have said her goodbyes to you a day prior. Oh, she came in and said and told me she loves me, but that was usual for me. She was daddy's girl and always loved me, and she loved me and cared for me. To remember that I love you, I said like nothing. She wouldn't do that for me, so it wasn't something awkward or different. I never thought unusual, but she ain't the type of person who would have done something like this. She always put her, first. I mean, she wouldn't put her. She always put anybody first before her, and caring, loving, Christian. Yeah. So now we have the FBI involved. Tell me a little bit about that. Well, that's what I heard. It was good news from the investigators. That makes me feel great, and I hope we find her. I mean, we're gonna find her. We're gonna find her. And she's gonna come home safe. Yeah, so miss her. Whoever sees her out there and she knows out there, that daddy's here waiting and come home and love her. Absolutely. We got tons of people out there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, that's the support and rescue. They were offering, I've been getting help, blessed. I know it's the blessing of God, first, and everybody supporting. I don't have words for thanking all this gratitude by the bottom of my heart. Thanks to everybody. And all around the world, I know those prayers. That's what's holding me strong. Nearly a week, though. It's nearly a week that she's been missing. It's pretty tough. It's tough. Yeah. How are you in the family? Family good. A lot of support. It's all over. But I know that some of them are not here. I'm from California. I've been here 13 years. I just got like one cousin that's it here, but all my family's in California. But, no matter where you're at, but the prayers, they told me universal worldwide, wherever global in Mexico, and a lot of family in Mexico too, praying, supporting. That's what's been standing me, my faith and all the prayers and the support. It's got to be hard to not hear from her, for nearly a week and wonder where she could be. Well, I worry a lot. I would say she took nothing, no identification, nothing, or Narcel is unusual, awkward. She's not the type of person who would have done something. I'm not saying she's a runaway or something, but it's sort of state of shock. But she ain't the type of person loving, caring with her friends, going to school. Nothing out there drinking or anything, nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're hearing from people. Yeah, very humble, caring, totally shocked. I mean, for myself, it just feels shocked, I would like to find her. Anything, I know we're doing an awesome job, everybody, you guys too, everybody out here, all what I have is just thanks to everybody here in community. I might know, but when they come in, hey, anything we could do, support. I said, just the prayers. The only thing I need is the prayers, and if she's out there listening, if Daddy loves her, whoever knows, it hurts. It breaks my heart. And any leads, bring it to the sheriffs or she could come and she listen. We ain't mad. Maybe she just gotta come. I wish she would have told me or something, you know. I know stress gets in the way, emotions turn, you know. But what's holding me? My faith. It hurts inside. I'm not, you know, I broke down a couple times. I still break when I go home. But I know the prayers are holding me down in my faith. Amazing. Anything else you think, Blake? Anything else that you want to add into the story that we're leaving out? What was that? I mean, yeah, what does the family think that happened? Well, I mean, I didn't know she was going to stress, maybe stress, but they didn't tell me because I was telling myself, we're divorced. I'm a divorce. I'm not with the mother, you know. We're not together. We've been divorced 11 years. That affected the first time, but she never had thoughts like that, you know. I was always there for her, you know, whatever she needed. Bought her a car, you know. I know we saw reports of this being considered like a mental health. No, that's never had no mental. No depression. She was athletic, you know. Yeah. She goes to work out at the gym, athletic, you know, walks, and you know, ride a bike and just athletic and real humble. Do you think there might have been some foul play involved in this, or what do you think, or where's your headspace at right now? Well, might be. I can't say. I don't know, because she wasn't like that. She ain't like that. I mean, I'm sorry. She ain't like that. You know, because I know she got baptized Christian, and you know, she ain't like that. You know, baptized Christian, and you know. And all her friends, they get around. Her best friends, Camila, Estrella, Sabella. Best friends, Camila, Sabella. She calls her Bella. You know, they're awesome friends and family. You know, and you go ask them, and they're all caring of their family. She'll, she'll a caring person. You know, she is. You know, she's humble and you know nothing like. I hope it's there no foul play or nothing, you know. Right, we're not going up to that space, right? I only say if someone knows her, seen her, to bring it out to the media, sheriffs, everywhere, wherever she's at, you know. That's what I beg, like a father. Thank you so much for talking to us. We appreciate it. You're very welcome. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Do you have the boyfriend interview?
Can I give my opinion on that now or no?
I sent Chef the boyfriend interview. Do you have it, Chef?
Yeah, I gotta get my other device. 1 second.
I would love to see the boyfriend because I haven't heard that. Anyone has it?
What do you think about that video, though, Chef?
So, in my opinion,
Yeah, I'd love your opinion.
that dad right there really doesn't know much what's going on with his daughter.
Totally agree.
That
I
daughter,
think
he does not really does not know much about what his daughter is up to. He is just a dad doing exactly what a dad will do. From what he spoke, nothing but truth there. He basically said what he believes on his daughter is that didn't have no signs of that. You know, she wanted to work out. She never complained of any of this stuff. This to him is all like obviously shock. I believe that hearing this now, it's two things. I don't believe she unalived herself. I believe there's a friend. There is a friend that knows exactly where she is, or she's been snatched.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I think, Chef. I am going to say it before you even listen to the boyfriend's interview, but I don't trust him. I think she willingly went outside to get something out of her car for somebody who asked her for something. And when she was speaking to them, they took her. And I'm wondering if it's not him.
But at 7 o'clock in the morning, that's routine.
Right,
That's a routine snatch. If you
right.
tell me right now that most of the morning when she wakes up, that's the time she goes jogging and this and that. Somebody's watching her move.
Exactly.
Or they know her moves. They know exactly what to
Yeah.
do.
So and for her to still do it without a cell phone, it's either one of two things. The boyfriend or somebody she trusts was on the other end of that.
Correct.
Okay.
That's why I
And
said what I said.
we also go back to now after knowing that the dash cam footage is not her, if we're going off of what the mother feels is about her own daughter, that
Hold on a second.
video
Hold on a
was not
second,
her.
because I missed that part.
Oh,
So the police put that out, but yet we know it's not her now.
the
Yeah,
police
the
We
sent
mother
it
talked
to
to
the
said
Camilla's
media
mother.
and
Hold on. We talked to Camilla's mother,
Okay.
and she said that's not her.
So she's seen a clear video of her.
Yes.
she was pretty adamant, like answered right away, like before she even finished the question, did you see the video on the dash cam? And she was like, yeah, that's not her. That's not her.
And that's why Prime was saying that her eyes were like getting startled and stuff, like things we were asking her, because she was kind of like disappointed, like by the fact that people are thinking that that's her. And she's like, no, that's not her.
The problem is the mom is so distraught right now, and I don't mean to victim shame or anything. There's a lot of things that are going through her mind, and sometimes
Well, did you see the footage? Do you want to see it? Because we have like multiple
yeah, I
screenshots.
seen it. I seen it. I seen it.
I was just saying, if we're going off of what she said and taking her word for it, which that was not her on the dash cam footage, that now takes us back to that picture of her standing at her car, and then from there we don't know. Like, with if that was to be her on the dash cam footage, that would at least get us out of the neighborhood and confirm that she wasn't taken from the house, that she was walking on foot and something happened after that point. But if we are going with the mother and that's saying that that is not her, now
It
we're
couldn't
back
have
in the
been her.
driveway.
She was wearing leggings in the video by the car, and the one of the person is in shorts.
Do you guys want me to show it on I have it on my laptop, so if you want, I can, some
Send
people
it
are
Yeah,
to
show
asking
me.
to
that,
see
and
it.
then I'll
Yeah.
show that, and then I'll play the boyfriend's interview. But
Okay.
what I wanted to say though, guys, is where is the discommunication? Because how are they pulling out a video before contacting the mom, and the mom saying no, that's not him. No,
Yeah,
I don't think it's him. But yeah, we're still gonna pull out this video.
exactly.
Well,
It's
Well,
at
they
least at,
said
confusing.
during the
they said they
interview they didn't
believed it was
know,
her, believed to be her.
but they weren't positive. Correct.
Right.
Whoever it is though, if it is her or not, like, that's a weird timing also. It's like,
Can you make
you
me
know.
bigger?
Shit like that already doesn't make me trust this department.
Exactly. And Chef, did you hear about the Cuban girl or no?
Sorry about the glare, guys.
Chef, did
Yeah,
you hear me?
the Cuban girl. What about her?
So it's basically another female from the community who went on daily walks and disappeared on one of her daily walks. And she was found unalive a few days later, and they said it was a self-unaliving, but self-unaliving with an inflicted wound to the chest, but it was actually pew-pew instead of what they said it was.
Yeah, that's
What
crazy.
the French toast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like I think it looks like a man as well. A lot of us do. It is a grainy video. Sorry about the glare, guys. That's from my
If I had
laptop.
to gamble, I would say that's the same person that looks like they're standing beside the vehicle.
Well, let me
Different
show you the
clothes.
screenshots of why we don't
Yeah,
think
see,
it is.
that's interesting because I when I saw again, right?
Well, let me
Different
show you the
clothes.
screenshot.
Interesting because when I saw the same video, you can make me smaller. That looked like a man to me, but it's so, you guys. It sounds like the mother does believe that it's her daughter, and with these videos, like, they're distorted, expanded. It's really hard to tell.
She said she didn't believe it was her daughter.
Right.
Right.
You guys, oh my god, I'm so tired. Do you guys want to? I'm tired of doing nothing, to be honest.
Play the
But you guys want me
boyfriend
to?
video, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 second.
I do. If I had to decide right now, I would take the mother's word and say that that was not her. and
Right.
then that puts us back at her driveway, which
Well,
is
we
like a step backwards.
even before talking to her mom, we had said one of them has to not be her, and we know the one.
Exactly.
We know the one at the car is her.
Okay,
Right.
So
but Kelly, not for nothing. Don't they know by her steps, her movement? Like, would this ideally be the route she would take to go jogging or walking?
Well, the guy even said, the cop said, the person went back after he found out we were looking for this and the time roughly. He went back in his camera footage on his car and said, "Oh, I passed a person around that same time that could match the description." Which what he had heard was the blue shorts, because that's what mom said she was wearing the night when she last saw her that morning. So like he explained that like they can't verify it for sure, but it was a person that matched the clothing description around the same time that she was leaving her house.
The
So
dates are also off from the dash cam.
yeah. So well, yeah, the
And
date.
time.
Yeah, well, he said the date was like, it was basically a wrong setting on his car. Whoever turned the video in, but confirmed that like that video was from that day. But it's like kind of like, yeah,
That's
like
wasted
It's all
speculation.
pointing to not her in that footage,
That's wasted
basically.
speculation, that video, because you can't make out nothing in that.
exactly, and that's exactly, and then with them, and then and then with the mother to say that's not her, it's like, all right, well then, back at the driveway we go.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Pay attention to Homeboy, because Homeboy looks awfully fucking nervous in this video.
Okay, play it, play it.
Can I
Okay,
see the
guys.
picture
If you
of
want,
her by the car? Can I see the
you
picture of
said
her by the
what?
car?
Hold
The
on, my dog's
picture
barking.
of her by the car. Sorry.
yeah, I'm getting it. Hold on.
Yeah, she looks smaller. Yeah, she looks smaller there. Definitely looks smaller
She looks
than.
really petite where the person jogging wasn't.
Yeah, it looks like the person jogging, you can tell, it looks to me like it's a navy blue sweatshirt with a athletic with a logo that you can see that reflects. And it looked like they had black soles on the bottom, at least at the bottom of their shoes. And it appeared at the end of the clip when the person is closest to leaving the frame is running.
Yeah,
But
and
it's
that person definitely didn't have white sneakers on.
right.
And got people in the comments saying it looks like the car is on. We said that it's probably because when she turns it on with her key, a lot of people's cars lights go on.
Bro,
Yeah,
but
but see,
that
she
that
looks
to
very
me,
tiny. She's not wearing, like, it doesn't look like she's, and I know it's kind of hard to tell, but she does not look like it's this big blue sweatshirt that she's wearing. She looks a lot smaller there.
I don't know, man, but that to me looks like that someone's stepping on the brakes.
That's what I said too. It looks like somebody's driving her car and she's talking to someone. That's what it looks like to me.
That
But
looks like somebody's stepping on the brakes. But
yep.
I will say, guys, Gabrielle Treilong, she's still missing. I will say, guys, Gabrielle Treilong, she's still missing. So I'd love to talk on her this week sometime. She's from Florida, but
If I wonder if I really the phone, like if somebody
The
said,
boyfriend, please.
if
Boyfriend
some,
video, please.
okay, if you
yeah,
guys want to see the boyfriend, we have to get to 65,000 likes.
All right,
I
let's
wonder
go.
if there was a
Just 65,000?
I want to see I want to know about the phone. Because if somebody's in her car, then that would be most likely on her phone.
Like this, you guys are slacking over here. I don't know, Kelly. I leave you in charge for less than a week, man.
No
You
more
got
vacations for you, sir.
you've had
The
a
All that
thousand.
mod. You're the
criticism.
mod, bro.
You've had 1,000. You've had 1,000 people in here. You're not even at 100,000 likes.
You can report it to HR.
Yeah, HR Lilia line 3.
I'm not in
Yelp
the office
review.
right now. Please leave a message.
Okay,
Sorry,
we're
me
at
and Lilia.
70,000. Go ahead and play it.
About to do
Sorry,
a refresh on mods, all right?
me
Y'all are
and
doing
Lilia are out
good.
of office to the third. Okay,
Okay,
here
we're
we
at
go.
75. We've exceeded the goal.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
See how easy that was? Jesus. It's my ego, sorry. Kelly, can you make me big?
Say please.
Please.
You're already big, dude. You're already big.
How do I fucking... Oh my god, I gotta get back on TikTok. I'm forgetting how to use this damn thing. Hold on.
It's not a green screen, right?
Shit.
It's not a green screen you should be using right now.
It's like you
Go to
woke up after.
effect,
It's like you woke up
hit
after 6
0,
months.
hit none.
0. Add.
Are you doing this on purpose?
I swear to God. Hold on. It's my fucking mush brain.
We're about to be to 90,000 before you play this video.
We need the Jeopardy music playing in the background. Perfect.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to hear that. Thank you. No, okay. Hold on. Just keep
There
an eye
we
on
go.
the boyfriend though, because in my opinion, he was super sketchy. But that's maybe me being disrespectful.
That's my personal opinion of him also. Just
I
so you
don't
know.
see it. I don't see it.
Hold on 1 second.
ALES. My name is Nathan Gonzalez. NATHANGONZALES. I'm out here because we're searching for Camila Mendoza. She's been missing for 4 days now. We're just starting to get worried about her. We're just trying to be here for her family, be there for her friends and everybody, and we're just so grateful for the turnout. We just want to keep on getting the public support and trying to get people involved and know about it so that we can bring her home soon. Yes, I was her boyfriend. And what kind of person is she? She's a very loving person. She's the person that always puts others before herself, and she loves everybody no matter what. And you know, this is just not like her because, like I said, she's just a loving person, and we would have never thought that something like this would happen. What is her family going through? Give me an idea. Say that again. What is her family going through right now? What are they doing? They're going through a nightmare, and so that's why we're all out here to support her family and be there for them. Because not only do they need us right now, they need the Lord Jesus to be with her and protect Cammy. Because we know with the Lord that she's going to come back home. How long will you be out here? I'll be out here all day. All day. We've been out here for 3 days, going on 4 days straight, and we're not going to stop until we find her. Talk to the sheriff's department. Yes, I have not. You have not? What have they told you? So I talked to a couple of...
So just to clear it up, guys, because it's a little bit troubling to hear. The man asked him if he's spoken to the sheriff's department, and his answer was he has not.
Detectives here at her house, I have not talked to them directly there, but they've just asking me how I know her, places where I think she could be, possibilities of who she could be with, and, you know, obviously asking for my connection to Cammy. And so, like I said, I was willing to give any information that I can to help bring her home, because at the end of the day, that's what I want, is to bring her home to her family.
So we did talk to them.
You know, just to keep praying for her family and just to keep asking for the public help for this.
Yeah, nah, that guy's innocent. I'm sorry.
I think he's innocent too.
I agree. I didn't get a bad vibe from him.
Him and his sister on Instagram, they're posting so active in the search. Like his little sister, his whole family, they're on it. Him and his sister on Instagram, whole family, they're on it.
I will tell you, I think he's innocent too, but I will tell you, 20% of murderers attend the person's funeral.
No, chef, he's not. I don't know. I don't see. I think that they're just. I don't know. I don't see it from him.
But you guys got to check out the difference. Is he involved in any sort of guilt? The difference is that would have led her to do what she did.
No,
Or does he know something he's not sharing?
no.
It doesn't seem like it. It seems like he just genuinely wants to find her, and he's doing everything to find her.
I don't know.
These aren't street kids. They're church kids.
Right.
These are
But you know,
not street kids at all.
the lady from the church that unalived that child and put her in a suitcase, you know. Things happen.
Yeah.
I think that she either sadly got taken or she took off and just got a different phone. But what if she didn't have her ID? She didn't have any cards. Like, how would she fund?
No clothes, no nothing. She's 19
Right.
years old. She could move
Nothing,
across the country if she wanted to.
Right. Like, how would
Nothing.
she? How
No, nothing. She's 19 years. She wanted to.
So even
Right.
if her phone was dead, they would still bring it. They could charge it wherever they're going. You know, she wouldn't leave her phone behind because it's not charged.
I'm
If she didn't
feeling
want
like she.
connections, but I lean more towards somebody took her. But
Yeah.
if she didn't want somebody to find her, then she would leave it there.
So my thought is somebody did take her, but I think it's somebody she is aware of. It may not have been.
Leave your phone behind.
It's somebody.
And her
she
car
knows.
is gone. Like, that's huge. Her car is gone. So she had to have gotten into her car, or somebody made her get into her car because it's gone.
Her car's
not
there.
gone.
It was
car's
there,
not
and now it's
gone.
gone.
I'm
What do you mean her car's gone?
Wait,
Hold on a
her
second. What do
car's
you mean
not gone.
I thought her car was
Car's
gone.
there.
Oh my
No.
god.
Her
No.
car, she didn't take her car.
Oh
She
my
didn't take her
god.
car. She didn't take her phone. She didn't take her ID.
She didn't take her car because her car's probably under her
I
mom or
knew
dad's
that,
name.
like, I know she didn't take her. I know that was
The
she
father
had her
bought her
keys,
the car.
but I thought her car was gone.
No.
No,
Okay,
her
but
car's in
think
the
about
driveway.
it. Think about it. Who doesn't take their phone? Who doesn't take their phone
Yeah,
knowing
even
that
if
they're
it
not
was
coming
dead,
back?
even if it was, you would still bring it and charge it wherever you were
Yeah,
going.
exactly. So you know you're not coming back. You're not taking your phone.
Where would she charge it on a walk?
It doesn't
Well,
matter,
wherever
man.
she's going, like if she's going somewhere, I'm saying that, like, you wouldn't. My point isn't that, you know,
Think
this has
logically,
something to
guys.
do. I'm
Think
saying if
like
she was taking off, you wouldn't just leave your phone because there's no charge. You would
Anya,
bring
I'm
it
good,
with
babe.
you.
Thanks for asking.
That's
I'm
all
good.
I'm saying.
Think logically, though. Think logically, okay? The day she doesn't take her phone is the day she goes. Think logically, though. Think logically. The day she doesn't take her phone is the day she goes missing.
But I don't think she went anywhere. I feel like she was only in her driveway and then was planning to go back in the house.
She ran away willingly.
Bing, bing, bing. I think she went to the driveway to give somebody something because she was going through that car looking for something and they took her.
Why can't we just
I don't
agree
think
that
she
she
went
ran away
anywhere.
willingly till it wasn't willingly anymore?
I don't know. Like, I have a hard time with that.
Mm-mm. Had her keys.
But
Yeah.
we didn't know that though, right? Because they didn't know.
No, the
No,
family
they just
confirmed
didn't
she
know if
took her
those the
keys.
keys that were found were hers. That's all. They didn't know.
Right. They've said her keys are the only thing she took.
Okay.
So I think, like, she.
Why take her
Well,
keys if
but
she
that-
wasn't planning on coming back?
But that
Like,
makes that
Right.
makes sense
the
too.
one thing that she
because-
takes is the one thing that gets her in the house and gets her in the car. Like, why take
and
them?
yeah, and that would make sense too because she obviously went out there with her keys to unlock her car. So she would have had her keys, you know. She went outside to unlock her car with her keys, and right there, that's what we're looking at right here.
Either that, or
And then
she
they
intended to
said she
go
was-
somewhere to run an errand. Either one or the other
Right.
is possible. She either met, somebody,
But
had to
she
get
didn't have
something,
her
but,
wallet or anything.
Most right.
I'm sorry,
That's true.
but yo, I'm sorry,
That's
but
true.
at 19 years old, beautiful as she
Yeah.
is, you're not fucking going jogging in the dark. Point blank, period.
She does it all the time.
Yeah,
It was
well,
just
that's
about
not.
to be light out.
Well,
Doesn't
I
matter.
didn't want to make this like personal, whatever, but I said it earlier. I walk the bridge, and if my phone is dead, I will leave my phone at home charging, and
Yeah,
it's
'cause you're
only
crazy.
3
We know
blocks
you're crazy.
away. No, chef, I'm serious, and I still think about safety
And
and
I think,
everything.
and you
but
know what, Amanda?
I
And
feel
I'll
like
be
I
honest with
live in
you.
a safe neighborhood.
And I'll be honest with you, Amanda. I think you're crazy for doing that.
Well, maybe I am, but it's something that I've done before, and that's just
I'm
what
just
I
saying,
do.
like the reality is that it's actually it's a crazy thing in today's society, in today's world,
Well, you
man.
know why also, Chef? I live in a very Jewish community and they have Shabbos where they don't even use phones or anything and they have walkways. So I walk that walkway and that's why I feel like it's safe. So that's my personal reason of leaving my phone at home. You understand?
Cool, but I get it. But I'm still saying, as a brother, as a father, as I would tell listen, my kids, they're not allowed to leave the house until they have minimum 80% charge on their phone. I don't give a fuck what they're doing.
Well, if only knew, my phone always dies, but I understand what you're saying.
if you don't mind me asking, how old
Listen, my kids, they don't minimum 80% charge.
Always dies, but I understand what you're saying.
are you, Amanda?
I'm 27.
Okay. So still a little bit older than like, almost 10 years
Doesn't
older.
matter. I would be, if Amanda was close to me and I know she does that, I'd be fucking on her. I'd be on anyone. If Ksnaps told me,
agree. I'm
if Ksnaps told me that she does that same shit,
you, Amanda.
I'm 27.
Like, almost 10 years
doesn't
older.
matter. Close to me, and I know she.
agree. I'm
If Ksnaps told me that she does that same shit, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna fucking seriously.
I just
Like-
think it's more. It would be less. It's less reasonable that she would leave her phone because of her age. Like, those kids are on their phones. Like,
Bro,
I'm not
kick
old. I
chef.
feel like
Yo,
I'm 22.
who said
I want to
that?
talk
Big
to the person who
Zuko.
took this
Ray.
video, got this,
Who said this?
this camera
Ray.
belonged to. That's who I
Or
want to talk
D&D.
to. I want to know why there isn't more video footage. That there's just like, that is weird.
You know what, guys? You know what? You know
100.
what?
I want to know that.
Hold on. I'm gonna just end with this. You know what? Go in the dark. Don't take your phones. I don't give a fuck.
No one said that, Chef. I'm just saying it is possible that
No, I
it could
bring
be
my
that
phone
it could
everywhere.
happen.
I agree with you, Chef. I don't think I would go nowhere without my phone ever. Like, that is my number one. I would take that before my wallet because I have my Apple Pay on here. So, like, to me, it seems intentional. It's not like she just walked out to the car and was like taken.
Well,
I
said
feel
she
like that
was-
would have been on
But
video.
how many times do you walk outside to get something out of your car, like, without, you don't bring your wallet, your phone, and everything when you're just getting something out of your car? Like,
And
maybe
they
she
said
left.
she was digging through her car for something.
Yeah, that's what.
But
That's
how
what
do
I
they know?
first
Was she
heard.
leaning? But hold on. How do they know that? Do they have a shot of her opening the door? Because if you're looking for something in the car, you're not leaning into the driver's side, leaning over trying to
This
find
is
it. You're going to
her
open the door. You're
walking
going to get in. You're
to
going to
the
search.
car and
All
opening
we're-
it. This is
Huh?
a screenshot of her literally probably putting her hand on the car door and opening it.
Right. There's
But we
more
don't
to
know
the
that.
video than that.
We don't know that though. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the picture of her opening the car, getting inside of it, and then
Well,
going
they know
back?
that she was rummaging through her car from that video.
Okay,
Right.
but I'm just saying, like, I
Okay,
maybe
Snaps,
they
okay,
do,
Snaps.
but
They have.
we haven't
Snaps.
seen that though.
They know that. They know that. They don't want to show us that, but they want to show some blurry ass video on the side of the street
Doesn't
on
make
some fucking
sense.
GoPro.
It doesn't make sense.
Can we
Come on,
just
man.
talk one at a time? Because I'm like seriously getting so overstimulated. One at a
Yeah,
time.
go ahead. You guys keep mumbling about the same old stuff that you guys are going in circles. You guys gotta go with the facts of this. Think about this. The day she doesn't take her phone because it's dead, she goes missing.
Well, she just went outside possibly to get something out of her car and was coming back in. That's what I said earlier. Maybe she.
Maybe I'm not.
Wait
I'm
a
thinking
minute.
about.
This makes sense. She knew the phone was dead, so she went out to her car. Maybe she was looking for the charger. She was coming back in. She didn't make it back in.
I even thought a Christmas gift because I don't know about you guys, but we had gifts everywhere in my family. And we go out either at night or in the morning to bring the gifts in so the kids don't see it. So I don't know if she was bringing
You're
a
not
Christmas.
bringing Christmas gifts in on Christmas Eve. You're bringing them in on Christmas Day or
No, sir.
No, we do it on
Not
Christmas
even
Eve.
wrap
Like,
'em.
Hispanics celebrate on Christmas Eve and we open on midnight.
Yep.
But it's only her and her mom. I just don't see that. I don't know. And if she was grabbed right then and there, then it would have been on video. Like, I 100% would have been on video.
Nothing is on video though after she's getting into the car. Nothing is on
That's
video.
what I mean. So there's something that's wrong with everything that we're getting, the information we're getting. It just seems something's wrong. I really think she ran away.
Okay, so Ksnaps, can you agree there's like it's not a coincidence that the day she doesn't go with her phone is the day she goes missing?
Not if she had no intention to leave.
But I thought she was going on her walk.
We don't know that for sure.
Okay, I'm confused. So I thought that this is a morning routine that she wakes up, goes for her walk, and then she whatever she does.
So the mother said that she assumed she went on for her walk when she didn't see her in the house, right? At I guess 6:58 when she left the house, she felt her get up and she assumed that she went on her walk. But when it was 9:30 a.m. and she didn't come back, she went looking for her and realized, okay, she's not out on the same trail. She went back to the house, realized the phone was unalive there at the house and plugged it in.
Okay, but so the mother assumed because she wasn't there, she went on her walk, which tells me she frequently would go on a walk, correct?
Yes, exactly. That's where we get the daily walks
Okay.
from.
Now, I mean, this is probably too personal, but I'd love to know if she was one to go for a walk and forget her phone.
Typically not. That's not what her friend said.
Yeah, they said that she was pretty
I don't care
responsible
about her
with
friend.
her
Her friend
phone.
don't live with her. Like, I don't care about her friend. Her friend don't live with her.
But what her mom did say, Chef, that stood out to me a little bit in the interview, she said she would, like, if she was out on a walk already, she would normally just meet up with her, and that's what she tried to do that day.
The friend said that she always has the phone on her. She always has it charged.
Chef is so rude. And if you don't like it, keep
Ignore the
scrolling, baby.
comments.
And
They
if
said
you
it's
don't
not
like it,
about
keep
me.
scrolling, baby.
Oh, Chef.
Yeah, the comments are tripping. You guys need to chill down there for real. The sellers
No. But
have
I'm just saying, it doesn't bother me. But I'm just saying, like, to me, in my opinion, this doesn't happen for no reason. She went missing the same day she don't have her cell phone on her. That
chill down there for real.
bother me. But I'm just saying, like, to me, she went missing the same day. She tells me there could have slightly been two things. Number one, lured into, hey, I'm going to meet you at the end of the road. Don't bring your phone. Don't bring any of that shit because they're going to know exactly what's going on from there. Or two, she decided to leave willingly.
Well, if she actually got into her car, that is some significant information if she got inside. What I know for sure about this picture right here is that those are brake lights. Those are somebody
You guys think I'm
who has
yelling?
a
I'm not even
foot on
yelling.
brake lights. That's what it looks like to me. Significant information. If she got in about this picture right here, it's a
I'm not even
foot
yelling.
on brake lights. That's what it looks like to me.
So Chef, I have something here. Of like you're saying that it's not a coincidence or big coincidence that the day that she goes missing is the same day she didn't bring her phone. But what if you say it the other way? The day that she didn't bring her phone was the day that she went missing. Like, you know what I mean?
So
It's
that
like
sounds more premeditated to me.
Phoenix, my car does that when I open the doors with my key fob. All the lights come on like that, even the
Your
brake
brake
lights.
lights turn on? Those
Yep,
look like brake
everything.
lights.
Yes, ma'am. All
Yeah,
my
show
lights.
me. I would love to see that because your brake lights do not turn on when you open up your car and close it. Your headlights can come on, the back white lights can come on, but your brake lights
Look,
will
Ksnaps
not
is
come
showing
on.
you. Ksnaps
No,
is in
Phoenix
there.
is not wrong.
I just unlocked my car door. I just unlocked it.
It's a totally
The lights are
different
on.
bulb, guys.
It's a Honda.
it might
just so you
not be
guys
the
know.
brake light, but it is a red light. It's a tail light. It might not be the brake light, but it is
Okay,
the
let's
tail
see.
light.
I can't see
That's
the back
not it.
though.
Lights stay on. Lights are on. They're all
Yeah, now
on.
go step on your brake. Keep your phone there and step on your brake.
Yeah.
And do what? I'll keep my
See
phone
that?
here.
Okay, yo, but here's the thing, Case. Now you see that little light there on the lower red light?
Yep.
Then they turn off.
But her lights don't seem like they're on. Can you see
But
the
it's a
lights
red.
inside the car?
It is
I
a
have to look at
red
that picture
parking light.
again.
It's a red parking light.
Step on your brake.
Yeah.
Keep my
See
phone
that?
here.
Okay, yo, but here's the thing, Case.
Yep.
Then they turn off.
Look at that picture
Parking light.
again.
It's a red parking light, which would in that picture look very similar to a brake light. So the red light
Guys, the
is
tail lights are
illuminating.
red.
I don't know
The
what
tail lights
it
are
looks
red.
like a
and the
taillight, guys. Sorry, that's just my opinion.
Oh,
Don't
not
know
the
for
tail light
sure.
again.
Could be wrong,
I don't
but
know.
that's
The
what it
only
looks like to
weird
me.
thing
I could say is I did look it up and it says a Honda, which I believe.
Similar to a brake light. So the
Guys, sorry, that's just my opinion.
I don't
But
know. The
that's what it
only
looks like to
weird
me.
thing, if it is a Honda Accord, does
No, it's
not
not.
do that. What
It's
is
a
it then?
Volvo. It's a
It's a
Volvo.
Volvo? Okay.
It's
Damn,
a
it's a
Volvo.
Volvo. She got money.
Her daddy bought it for her.
That does not
Yeah.
look like a Volvo.
They're very
Confirmed it. It's a Volvo.
they're very they're
It's
high.
verified.
They have good jobs. They have good careers.
Right.
Like the family's not. This isn't like off the
Okay, so what
street.
I
Like
want to
she goes to
explain to you
church. She
guys.
just got baptized. Like this isn't someone that's just like fuck this family. I don't want to be here. She's too strict.
She slept with her mother the night before, you guys. She's didn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe
she
she
didn't
slept with
want.
her mother the night before because she got nervous of what she was gonna do the day after.
No, that's what.
That's what we do in the Hispanic community.
Right.
We
Yeah.
sleep with our babies.
Hmm. And Winter goes for leave school 3 hours earlier before she gets picked up.
Winter was always also 13 years old in a foster care. Like you to compare those
The
two,
baby.
it's like crazy.
So what are you trying to say? They're not equal?
No, they are definitely equal, but
They're
it's
not
a whole
equal in
different
age. They're not
scenario.
equal in family dynamics. No, like that's completely
You know what?
different.
One time, what I keep thinking about, one time I came out of my house early in the morning, similar to this. It was like the sun was not fully up yet, and I left something in my car, and I ran out there in my pajamas to get something out of my car. And on my way, and I live on a residential street, but it's in close proximity to a main road, and like there's like a bar that's open 24 hours like up there somewhere. And like I saw this like really sketchy like drunk guy, like, and he scared me. Like I was coming out of my house, he just was not expecting anybody to be there at that time, let alone some like drunk like disoriented person, and it honestly scared the crap out of me. And that's what
Lights on inside that
So you
car.
guys want to know about the Volvo
You
lights?
don't see, look inside. The car lights would turn on inside, and you don't see
Yes,
that.
Amanda. Yes, Amanda. We do want to know what the car does.
Okay,
Yo,
so
K-Snaps. Go ahead.
what do you want, chef? Like, tú
No,
me
I was
estás
just saying
jodiendo.
as I'm on here, someone said I got a message. Get off this live and go beat your wife.
Oh
Oh my!
Shut
God.
up.
They obviously don't know your wife.
Oh my god. Like people are crazy.
But yeah, I was saying that when unlocking the Volvo car, those are not brake lights. They're actually rear lights that are just a shade lighter than the brake lights. So when you unlock the Volvo car, it does do that. Those lights all turn on.
Go to the interior lights. There's no interior lights. That might be true.
When unlocking the Volvo car, then the brake lights. So when you unlock those lights all turn on.
Interior lights. That might be true, but to me, that's just what it looks like. And again, I'm going to hop off because we're just going in circles. That's just what I think. I don't see a single interior light inside that car.
It looks
Are her
blacked out
windows
though.
tinted?
It could.
Those lights all turn on.
But to me, that's just what it looks like. And again, that's just what I think. I don't see a single. It could be
It's
brake
tinted.
lights. It could be a red light.
She's
That's
not
from
wrong,
opening the door.
but she's not wrong for thinking because I'm under the impression possibly that somebody's sitting on the brake there.
guys,
Like
and I just also like, we obviously we don't know, we don't have answers, we're all just speculating. So like, I don't know,
They have
we're
a
all just
video of her
talking.
literally walking to the car. Like they have a
And
video of it. I
the
don't
car
know why
windows
we're
are
arguing about
tinted. Like they're literally tinted. So I don't know if we'll be able to see the lights inside.
Right. She
okay, hold
could
on.
black out. Black
Hold
out.
on. I'm gonna do this on camera. My
The
shit's
lights,
totally tinted. Let me show you guys.
the lights inside won't come on until she opens the door.
Able to see the lights inside.
Right.
My
The
shit's
lights
totally tinted. Let me
won't come on until she opens the door. I have a quick thought about the phone. Just a similar type situation. If she did leave willingly, so I had let a few of the peeps on the panel know that a friend of mine, her 17-year-old daughter, had went missing. She didn't have her phone. They knew she got picked up in Mount Pleasant, but that was all they knew. And she left her phone at home because she didn't want to be found. She came home on Christmas Day and had been with a boy that she wasn't supposed to be with. So
Happens all the time.
exactly. So if she didn't want anybody to find her, then leaving her phone at home is not out of the realm of possibility.
Well, it's
Even
a
though
bad example. There's a massive snowstorm right now.
I still think that she's not willingly somewhere is where my bad feeling is, but I hope that she's somewhere willingly and safe and comes home. You can drop me if you want.
I agree with you. Like I feel like I have very similar. My overall impression right now is like either one of those two options. Like I think everybody, like, we just don't know. It's like there's so many
Ready? Here we go.
possibilities and we just don't know.
I'm opening the doors. The lights are on.
Okay, now go in and turn the lights off on the interior lights off, and then lock and
Yes,
unlock
turn
your
off
car.
your interior lights from the button and then do it again.
Yeah, the lights. Yeah, they shut off right away.
The interior ones or the
Yeah, they shut
exterior?
off right away. You guys are right. They shut off right away.
Yeah.
The interior light shuts off right away when I lock it. Get it?
Yep.
When you lock it, but she's leaning inside the car or standing up next to the car with the brake lights or the front lights on and the
I
brake
don't
lights
know.
on.
I mean, at this point, get it?
Yep.
Leaning inside the car. Lights on and the
I
brake
don't
lights
know.
on.
I mean, at this point,
We don't
whatever
have
happened
Yeah,
with
it's
brake
that.
just who
lights. They're
knows.
just the lights in
I'm
the back.
over it. Like I don't think this is
At this
really
point,
being
whatever
productive
happened
at
with the
this
brake
point.
light.
So I'm gonna hop off, but thanks for having me, you guys.
At
Thanks.
this point, whatever happened with the brake lights is they would just have more evidence of the activity that took place around that vehicle. No, whatever
Productive
happened
at
with the
this
brake
point.
light
Having me, you guys.
is more evidence of.
Hey, Snap, do you have the actual video or did you just get the still shots of it?
We don't have the actual video.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I do remember they said they watched the video and she'd gotten in the car and was rummaging around.
That's what her mother said, that she
Correct.
saw in the video that she walked to the car and she was rummaging in the car
Correct.
with
That's what I
something. Then it cuts out.
right.
Well, I guess maybe Ksnaps, because the comments are confused. Just give them like a recap. Because I think we're just also going on what we think, you guys. Because the comments are confused. Just give them, because I think we're just also, it's nothing known facts.
Curious, they are not facts.
Because the comments are confused. Just give them, because I think we're just also, it's nothing known facts. It's nothing known facts.
A rundown. What are people in the comments confused about? Is there a particular?
I guess just the whole, like, what's going on with Camila.
A rundown. People in the comments confused about.
I guess just the whole and everything that happened and what we know so far. Because all the I don't can say the word.
Speculation.
Yeah, it's driving them a little crazy. I guess they got lost.
So Camilla is 19 years old. She lived with her mother. Sorry, I was trying to get the picture before I start talking about her. She's 19 years old. She lives with her mother. 7 o'clock in the morning, she walks out to her car. She rummages through her car. That's seen on a camera at the next door neighbor's house. Camera cuts off, and she vanishes into thin air. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like everyone in the comment sections knows what. Is there any particular questions?
I have a few questions.
Yeah,
Is she in school at this time?
she's in community college.
So is that like do you know what year she's in?
I think it's her first year. She's 19.
Okay. And is she doing well in school or not? Or
We don't know much information about that.
all right. Well, from working at a university for many years, I do know that some students, if it's towards the end of a semester and they are not doing well, and they have had a lot of issues with their finals, they get extreme depression, and they
Wouldn't
will
finals, though, already be done with? Aren't finals before winter break? Or no?
right, but she could be gotten the results and be going through some things about that. Also, in that same line, teenager could be fine their entire life, and then during their later teens, early 20s, develop mental illness such as depression or schizophrenia or bipolar, and they don't even realize what's going on, and neither does their family. And I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying that could be the problem. And as far as her not taking her phone, if they're a very close-knit family, she could be being tracked on her phone by her family, and she might have just decided she's going for a walk or a run and want to be alone or want to be meeting someone new that she doesn't want to meet, have the rest of the family know about, and it could have been just a simple, innocent thing like that turned into something else. And that's why she didn't have her phone with her.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, she could have went on the walk. At this point, everything is speculation because we don't know what happened from that.
Yeah, those are just some of the things that were in my head that no one was saying, and I wanted to share.
Yeah. Thank you, Lori.
But yeah, like with working at a university, that kind of thing, this time of year happens a lot. And sometimes it ends in a bad way, a lot. But
Yeah.
sometimes they just go away for a little bit and then they're back. But yeah, just something to think about, why her dad would not even know that she has any issues, because 6 months ago she probably didn't have any issues. Okay, thank you. Good night.
You're very welcome. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, no, definitely colleges, especially depending on what field you're going into and studies you're doing, is
I think a lot of times too, the parents don't want to believe it, right? Like I know when my kid was seeing a sports psychologist for basketball and shit, they're like, "Oh, he could probably be developing X, Y, and Z," and I'm like, "No, he's not. Oh no, he's not." And then I had to get sat down and be like, "Yo, he really could, bro. He's a fucking human being." So I'm like, okay, well, I guess if that's what's up, I gotta take it that way. So I get it. It's a lot, and I just think a lot of times the parents don't want to. Hispanics, Europeans, a lot of different like they. It's hard for them to digest that their child has mental health issues. She's gonna
No,
come home on New Year's. I'm optimistic she's gonna come home on New Year's Day.
I hope you're right.
same.
Things happen in threes, guys. We found Winter. We're gonna find RJ, and then we're gonna find this beautiful girl.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, she just got baptized. Like, she's really, really well into her church. I don't, it just doesn't seem like a,
Well, and the schizophrenia or bipolar thing doesn't work for me because her friends would have noticed mood changes. She wouldn't have been a kind person. She would have had more emotional outbursts. I've dealt with it with my oldest, like a lot of you know my story. My oldest is bipolar and uses substances because she doesn't want to medicate. So somebody would have noticed something.
I agree that I don't feel that that is the case with this. I don't feel she was like that person. I'm just not feeling that with her. I don't know. I just don't get that vibe at
And
all.
again, I hate to say this, a lot of teenagers sometimes, and it's disgusting, and we have to act on it serious anytime it's a situation at hand. So let's just please don't attack me for just giving my opinion, but sometimes the ones that talk about it more often don't act on it. Now, it doesn't mean that you got to treat every single situation serious. No. But I'm just saying sometimes the ones that you know about are the ones sometimes they about it more often doesn't mean that you got to treat every single the ones that you know about are the ones that mainly don't do it, but the ones that you would never imagine, yeah, oh my god, I just heard Susie unalived herself last week. Does that make sense?
Of it show that there usually is some sort of indicator
Of
that
course, yeah.
it is not typical for there to be no indication of it, and then it is that person. Like, does it happen? Yes. Can it happen? Yes. Like, I always think about Robin Williams. Like, you would never know, but it's not what typically happens. And like, I said it earlier too. I struggle with it because I feel like so many girls that age and women in general at some point in their life go through some sort of a battle, whether it's like insecurity about your appearance or insecurity about your relationship or insecurity with a group of friends. Like, it's so common to have like, like a state of depression or to go through a phase of depression. Like, it's normal. They call it
Especially in today's society.
yeah, they call it situational depression. But with that, I would say that if like that I would hate for it to be, for me to be categorized by that or to be like assumed of something, or for this, like, if something happened to me that it's like, well, she did kind of fly off the handle a few times in high school, if you don't remember that. Like, it's like it's kind of giving that a little bit. And I think it's like,
I just don't understand how someone can leave their house with nothing but keys to go unalive themselves. Like, what are they doing? Where is she going to do this?
yeah.
Oh, I
And
don't
look
think
at
she
her.
unalived
Look at
herself at
this girl.
all.
Like, she just doesn't
Right.
look like.
I know that, Ellis, but there's so many people that are like, well, mental health, mental health. And I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see her leaving her house and like unaliving herself with nothing but keys.
Or running
Maybe
away.
they're
Like, why would she
maybe
run with
they're
her keys?
right, but maybe they're thinking because of where they're looking. Because if you look, the search parties, they're not very, comforting with where they're looking. So I don't know if that could be why. But yeah, no, I don't think she unalived
Was her
herself.
door was the house door locked when she left?
Was it what?
The house door.
Was it locked?
Yeah, like when she left her house, was the door relocked?
No, I didn't know that.
I don't know. No one said yes or
That's a good
no.
question, huh?
I do know her mom said that she restarted or reset her email address or something like that, or the password, so she wasn't able to get into her Ring app and see the footage from hers.
I'm just saying maybe that's why she took her, because as much as she was up to something, she just wanted to keep her family safe.
Amanda, did you say that the mom said that Camilla changed the password or she did?
No, that the mom did.
Oh, okay. And that she can't get access to her own ring footage for some
Yeah.
reason. Okay.
That's when Eddie was asking her about the cameras and stuff.
So I'm going to call it a night too. I just want to reiterate, I just think she was taken. That's just my opinion.
What do you think, Jackie? I'm sorry.
I just think she was taken, whether it be by somebody she know or she doesn't know. But as you said, Amanda, somebody she didn't know that would have just been in the neighborhood is not probably a possibility. It's too many turns and dead ends, and it's somebody that.
Well, look at Prime Star. She was in the neighborhood earlier and she didn't even know until like I had to like tell her where the Pomelo, I don't know if I'm saying the name right, where that road was, you know? And she was like, "Oh, well, it's actually right here, only 12 houses away from her house."
Right,
Because it's confusing.
right. So it's somebody that knew her routine or somebody she knows, I think took her.
You guys, I don't know, but a lot of older parents don't remember their passwords. So the mom isn't suspicious to me for forgetting her password. I don't know.
I can't remember the password to my Apple Watch. It's been unusable for weeks.
I want to say the cameras, no one touched the neighbor's cameras or disabled the cameras. Usually with Ring cameras, it only records for a certain amount of time and then it has to have motion again for it to come back and record again. So I know, Ksnaps, you were saying that yours is like 10 seconds. I think mine's like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and then even so, like it'll record, like me going out to my car, it'll record me going out to the car. If I run out to grab something from my car, even if it's just catching the tail end of me walking out to my car, it won't catch me walking back in. Like it has to reset itself.
Are you talking about Ring?
I have a blink. I have blink.
Yeah, those are
I have a ring.
those are all trash.
Well, like I said, I had a package stolen from me and I had to look through my building cameras, but they literally went right underneath my ring to get out of the motion sense.
You want good cameras, you got to go with Lorax.
I'm going to tell
Yeah,
you,
but
my
I
wife's
like
camera
that
worked.
though. I don't mind that because like mine are like I had to change my distancing from even the road. Like mine wouldn't catch cars driving past because my battery would just die because it would always record cars driving
Right.
past.
So like my Ring doorbell will only pick up motion, right? So to me that's a problem because if they get away from the motion, I don't see whatever else they're doing. Just like when I had the drive-by pew at my house a couple weeks ago, my Ring camera didn't pick up shit. It was my Lorax that I got like a 4 terabyte memory stick where that one like is constantly recording.
Wait, what? You had that
So
happen at your house?
Yeah, like 2 doors down. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. It was my Lorax that I paid.
Wait, what? You had that
so
happen at your house?
Yeah, like 2 doors down. Yeah. Yeah, like 2 doors down. Yeah. Yeah, like 2 doors down. Yeah.
this is the camera up to the left of
Yeah, that's a
that
Ring
pillar.
camera.
That's a Ring, you said?
I think it's a Ring. Yeah, it's those rings. So Ring has those features like that. Yeah.
Well, I have a picture of the cameras. I'll show you guys.
I have it up, Amanda.
So what I was saying, Chef, I have some Wise cameras that are better than my Ring doorbell camera.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
did everything.
Is
Oh
this
my
what you're
God.
talking about,
Snaps,
Amanda?
I'm so tired. I
You're
didn't see
fine. You're
it.
fine.
Ring is
I'm
great.
literally
Like I
so
mean, Ring is
drained.
great for the doorbell. It's great for the motion. But like if it's not picked up on motion, you kind of don't get anything else.
Wait,
Right.
no, there's actually another house with a camera. Let me show you. It's a white
Yeah,
The
house.
Wise
Wise
cameras are
cameras
wonderful.
Wise cameras are pretty much the same as a Ring, really.
No, mine records mine records, I think, for 90 seconds or something if there's movement out there.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can set
so
it to whatever you want, like the distance. Like mine records. When I first put it up, my shit was recording all the time, but it was like my battery
but
would die so
and
fast.
it was catching like everything, right?
Right, I
A
mean,
bird, a this, a
yeah,
that. Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah.
A leaf would go on my
Right, right,
lawn
right,
and
right.
it would open it
You
up.
and the thing about Ring, you could actually switch it to people only.
Oh, hold on, you guys.
Yeah, I like my Wise cameras. I have them hanging in windows with
I'm
a
not gonna
new.
lie, I like mine weren't cheap, but I got them from Costco. I think I paid just under $2,000,
Uh-huh.
but like I got what? I can put it this way: I can put up to 16 cameras on there, and right now I have like 9.
Wow.
Day, did you want to say anything or did you mean to come up? Day with Deb.
Down here. Hi.
Hi. Do you want to add anything? Sorry, I probably don't want to
No,
cut
it's
anybody off.
okay. I'm here listening. Hi, everyone. So my
Come up, Deb.
down here.
Don't want to
No,
cut
it's
anybody off.
okay. I'm here. So my question is, when you're looking for something in your vehicle, I know when I'm looking for something in my vehicle, I open my door to look inside my vehicle. Am I crazy that she's just
Yeah,
standing there on the outside?
that's just a still shot. So this is her walking to the car, walking up to the
Oh,
car.
okay. I
So
see.
what the mother said is that she saw the video footage of her walking to her car and rummaging through her car, and then the camera cuts off.
I see. I see.
Do you guys see my picture?
Yeah.
Is that the
That's right next
neighbors?
to her house. Yes.
That's the other ones, or this
So
one?
if you look at your picture,
We actually don't. We
it's
just see a camera.
that's what I meant, Chef.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
tired, please.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
being too serious right
So
now.
it's literally I would two houses to her right, the right of her house. This camera.
Now, do we know if
Yeah, they're looking for any footage. So if you know a neighbor,
I truly believe there's a mountain of cameras. A lot
yeah.
of people, if you're in an HOA area, and I'm not trying to like, profile, but more than likely you might have even taken a 2-week vacation during this time. And I believe once these people get back, you're gonna get more footage for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I
yeah, when we
agree.
did Google Earth, like almost every house had a camera on it.
And she did say a lot of people are on winter break.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mom
Amanda, did
did.
they say that?
The
Yeah.
mom did, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking smart, man.
Bruh. I'm tired of him.
I'm
But
fucking
what does
smart,
that
man.
even mean? Because like the parents aren't on winter break. I didn't get that.
Yeah, because Spanish people fucking don't want to spend their money, man.
Well, it's the neighbors for their camera footage. Not everybody's home to give camera footage.
You can just be like me,
It's
don't go
winter
on
break,
vacation and just fucking
Hi.
eat for
Hi,
2 weeks.
Caitlin.
Hi, okay, so like I've been following on this girl's case because it's just weird to me. Like I went on her page and like I went through what she reposted and the first video that she reposted was on December 21st. So she went missing like 3 days after that. And I was like on my TikTok page everything's about her. So there's two women that have like done readings on her, like tarot readings. I don't really believe in things like that, but the two women that have done it have basically said the same thing. And I was seeing like, I don't know if it's her mom or what it is, but me as a mother, I think if my child was missing or something, I think I wouldn't be taking it calm. Like I would be crying and everything, like wouldn't even be able to speak. And just something gave me an off vibe because like the footage that they're giving, how I just can't. Like how is it that they can only give the figure that was standing at the car? The car was on and so was the car right next to her.
Well, so
So how is it that the camera was only able to capture when there was someone standing right next to the car but wasn't able to capture anything else?
so
Like
that's the
I grabbed
neighbor's camera. That's the neighbor's camera. And we talked to the mom earlier, and she definitely is distraught.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I just got an iffy feeling because like I said, like I don't believe in cards and stuff like that because, I've never done that like or let people do it to me. But the two women that have came up have said that like there's something going on with the family. Like, it has something to do like with the girl, the mom, and there's someone else involved. But like sort of like like the two ladies that have been talking about it have said that the girl wherever she is right now she's fine, like she's not getting harmed or anything, but that there's like almost like there's a deal. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like this shit is really creepy. Like
Well, and the picture that I have up is a picture of her screenshots because I screenshot it and sent it to Ksnaps. And all I seen was just like a lot of happy posts. Some stuff were about family, nostalgia.
no,
I
like yeah,
did see
like there's
some things.
nothing bad, but like if you go up,
I
like I
have
don't.
another one. Hold on. Here?
No, it's like the very last ones that are reposted.
Well, this one. These are like the very last ones. And then she said something about like loving her brother, how she's so close to her brother and stuff.
It's because I can't remember. I think there was one I think there was one where it was talking about like how she like compliments about her being a good mother. Like
Oh, well,
the two ladies that were reading the card kept saying that like someone like basically this is what I'm gonna tell y'all what they were giving, that someone was either like someone is either pregnant or something has to do with a child. Something has to do with the child.
Do these people
And
that read cards, do they give you the lottery numbers?
huh?
The people that read cards, do they give you the lottery numbers?
No.
what I will
Shit.
say about the family post, I repost a lot of stuff like that too. Like, I'm sure you guys, even probably you, if you have a son or like a husband, you're gonna repost like little cute family things. That's what she was doing. So it was like, when I get married, this is the type of like family I'm gonna have, sort of, like I can't wait to have kids because it's gonna be this way. That's what she was reposting.
Yeah. And like I said, like nothing is wrong with what she reposted, What I'm going is like I've been like reading like for example when the new footage came out about like how a couple had apparently was coming from work and they saw like someone walking on the street, and
Yeah,
apparently they said it was her, but then the mom says it's not her. And like I'm just wondering why her car was on and why the camera only captured the person standing outside her car, but then the truck right next to her car was on too.
that wasn't the truck. So all the stuff you're saying we've already gone through and we've like debunked all of that. So the car, that light that you see is a reflection. That is a black truck. So it's a reflection of her tail light on that black truck. It's not a car that's on. There's a black truck that's right next to her.
Okay. I don't know. I just hope she's okay. I don't know. Like I'm just like I'm a mom, like I just wish she's okay and everything because like for us mothers, this shit is not.
Yeah.
Cállate, cállate, cállate. What about the fathers, yo?
Well, I was gonna say, Caitlin, don't worry, you're not alone. Because I've heard the mediums talk as well. Somebody even said allegedly she could have been in a farm, and I was like, oh man, there's a farm nearby. But it's like also stuff that we can't go by because they're mediums at the end of the day. Really, she could have been in a farm, and I was like, because they're mediums at the end of the day.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, but it's just our concern, because we wouldn't want nothing to happen to anybody. There's been a lot of cases, where you don't know, these people are lost or whatever, and you don't know what they're going through with the person that either has them, and there's been a lot of cases where kids have been strangled, these people die so ugly, and I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying that, I hope she gets back to her family okay, and that when she does, they're more protective and, they put more cameras or whatever, because at the end of the day, these are our kids, we go through a lot of pain to have them, that when she does, they're more protective or whatever, because at the end of the You know, just for something to happen to them is like, no.
Well, the camera also is her neighbor's. That's not her house. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I don't see Amanda. Don't you like what chef? Wouldn't you be able to get into your ring?
Yeah,
Like, be able to call ring and get into it?
of course.
But I thought too, but I don't know if it's her ring or her email that she can't get into.
But still, wouldn't you be able to call ring and be like, "Hey, like, this is what's happening. Like, I need." Did she
I think you
know?
would probably have to email them.
Yeah,
But
that
why?
takes a
What's
few
the?
days.
Sorry,
Case
I
law.
missed that. What's the issue with the ring then?
That
The
when Eddie had
camera.
asked her if she could get in, like, if what about her own ring footage, like if she had any, and she said that basically her email password, she had just reset it and forgot it and she couldn't get into it.
But
That to
also,
me is so suspicious. Like, did Camilla, like, did she turn it off? Like, who had access? Like, to me, that's like my number one security is having my footage. Like, I need to always know it's working. So I don't know if they're just comfortable where they're at, but that to me is weird.
keep in mind also too though with the ring camera, if you don't pay your annual monthly subscription, they don't store. They don't store your data.
Yeah, it won't. Sometimes if you get like if somebody manually presses your doorbell, it would like show you a doorbell ring, but that's it.
Well, that makes sense then. Maybe that's what she meant. Like she didn't pay the thing and she can't get.
Doorbell ring, but that's it.
Well, that makes she didn't pay the thing and she can't get in it. Like they didn't say the videos aren't there, you know.
Their neighborhood actually really isn't that. I mean, everyone has floodlights from what I saw last night when Prime went there. Like, the floodlights just stay on. The streets definitely are dark. That's the thing too. Like 7 o'clock in the morning, why go walk?
I don't know if I don't know because remember the only reason we really feel like she walked is when they said the freaking dash cam footage because we were stuck on how did she get out of her driveway, like where did she
Exactly.
go?
That and I've been back there ever since, Amanda.
But
Like
now, yeah, now we know that that's her mom said that's not her. So
But
here
her
we
mom
go.
did say she went for a walk.
Her mom
She
said
thought
she
she assumed.
assumed she went for a walk because she not her. So
But
here
her
we go.
mom did say
Her mom
She
said
thought
she
she assumed.
assumed got up, but at 9:30 she's like, okay, let me go back. No, at 9:30 a.m. she went to go look for her. She walked the normal trail that they went through. Like, okay, let me go back. No, at 9:30 walked the normal trail that they went through. I'm so tired, you guys. She walked the normal the trail that they went through, and when she didn't find her, she came back to the house to find her phone on her bed, unalive. So she plugged the phone in, and that's when she knew it wasn't the walk. Like something was up.
but she did that based on the walks she takes frequently. Like it wasn't out of the norm. Like that's what she would do.
Right.
Yes.
I have a question. Does she get up at the early same time every morning to take a
No, I
walk
wish we could have
or
been able to ask her mom that. Like, is that typical for
okay?
that time of day? But it
Because
hasn't came out yet.
it
If
just it
it's
sounds like if she randomly takes a walk, they take a walk at this certain spot.
they walk every she from what I understand, she walks almost every day, but I don't know the timing of day that she usually walks.
Mm.
But I would feel like the mom would say that. I don't know, like, say like,
Right.
why
That
would
it's
she go out
weird
the
to
house
get
at
up
this
and
time? Yeah,
yeah.
like she never leaves the house at this time or something.
Because again, it sounds like she's like leaving any form of communication or tracing. Like if her phone has one of those tracer things on it, she's leaving it home and she's just leaving, and they'll think she's taking a walk, and maybe she's just going to meet somebody, and then she's just like getting out of Dodge for a little while and she'll be back.
which if that's the case,
And then she's just like back.
and she did leave to go meet somebody, it probably will be in her phone. Like they probably have that right now and know that if that's the case. Which if that's the case, it probably will be in her phone.
Yeah, because it doesn't sound like there's no like signs or anything of like foul play. Signs or, right? Or I could have missed these.
Right, we're speculating.
Yeah, right? These.
Right, we're
Okay.
But I do want to say that in the press conference, although I don't agree with majority of what they said, he did say that they did go through the phone and that they had help with the three-letter wording, and they found some things, but not anything too concerning.
Yeah, like meeting someone, you know? I don't know. Just like
That's
how
right,
does she
Amanda.
walks? How does she get where is she going to? A bus station? Like she's got to be meeting someone if she's running away on her feet.
Well, it's because I searched up too. I searched it up on Safari, and I don't know what news channel posted it, but they had said that one sheriff said that they had found something, but they couldn't put it out there for various reasons. I would have to go search it back and then screenshot it and maybe send it to one of y'all, because I do remember that I got on today and I went on Safari and I searched up her name, and then there was one news that just caught my eye, and then I was reading everything they were saying, and then they said that I don't know what his name is, Sheriff something, said that they had found something but they couldn't put it out there for various reasons.
I didn't hear that on the press conference, but
Now, what was the last relationship with the boyfriend? Like, were they currently
Recent
good?
breakup.
You said what?
Recent breakup.
So they have been broken up.
Yeah, recently.
Mm-mm.
It was mutual, is what we heard.
Yeah. Caitlin, you said that you seen it early this morning. Sometimes you could check your Safari history. That's what I do when I get lost in my apps.
Yeah, I can check. Like, I still have it on my Safari because I was looking at it not that long ago. Like I said, I've been, just reading because, like, obviously it worries people. But I will screenshot it and send it to you, and you can read what it says.
Thank
There is
you.
like the peeping Tom and then the aggravated RSO down the street.
Those are what have me on most high alert, like honestly.
I was gonna say, when you guys were talking about her walking, remember when we were talking to the mom? She also was saying that she saw her at 5 a.m. So for me, it wasn't weird for her to be up that early.
Right.
Right, that's what
that's
I'm
what
saying.
I wanted to kind of get more info on, because that's where she said the outfit, like the shorts she saw. So 5 a.m. she was up. She may have just, got up and walked out without getting changed. Like there's just so much, I don't know.
But
There's so much
the
speculation.
outside
5
camera's
a.m.,
not till
but
7 a.m.
yeah, she's seen her at 5 a.m. like in the house. But she also said in one of her interviews that she felt her get up. So she must have seen her at 5 a.m. and then felt her maybe later on. I don't know.
yeah, if they were in bed together, she probably saw her at 5 a.m. getting out of bed, and in
That's what
her,
she said in an interview. She felt her get up and looked over.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then she put on different clothes and went out to her car, and then we don't know.
Well, that's the big confusion. That's what she feels because she knows that the screenshot by the car is her daughter. So she feels like those were the pants on she had the night before. But she did see her in the blue pants that day.
Can I get a box? Prime wants to come up. Prime's the one that's in that
You,
area.
Maybe she
yeah,
was. Maybe she was talking to some man on the rebound.
Thank you, Day.
I can get
All right,
taken
my
down if y'all
friends.
want.
Love y'all.
Oh, sorry. I always do that. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you guys. Maybe she was talking to some man on the rebound.
Hey, Snaps, do you remember when I was there and we asked, I think it was Eddie asked the mom about the phone? And she said that nobody has gone through the phone. They don't have any information on the phone.
Really? I don't. Was it in Spanish?
No. Amanda, you were in there. Do you
I don't
remember?
remember that. The only thing I remember is the cameras. I don't remember her speaking about the phone. I would have to get Eddie back in here.
I think that it was Eddie who asked about the phone. Somebody asked her about the phone, and She said
Amanda's not Spanish though; she's Puerto Rican.
that
But
nobody
girl,
has been into the phone.
and Dominican.
She don't have no information about anything in the
Eddie
phone.
said he asked about the camera, not the phone.
Yeah, it was the cameras, not the phone.
But somebody did ask about the phone when I was there with her,
They
and she
wanted
said,
to ask about it, but that's when she went away and she was like, that's what.
no, somebody did. Okay, I know Eddie did ask her about the cameras, but somebody did ask her about the phone, and
Well, Schmurder asked her about the clothing. I asked her
About the
about
clothes.
I asked about the SO. Eddie asked about the camera, and then we asked about the keys and the video. That's it. That's what I
Yo, when
remember
did you talk to this lady? I would have loved to talk to her.
earlier.
she was gone right
Like
when I
a couple
left.
hours ago.
Hey, did you guys ask? Did you guys offer her like if she needs anything, we're here for her?
Yeah, Eddie's.
Eddie gave her the group, y'all's group number.
Yeah, and I reached out to Nancy, the aunt. I had told her my name, etc.
We also have talked to the friend. Murder's talking to the friend. Mind of Monsters is talking to the aunt. So
Murder's
like
talking to
we're
a
in
friend. That's
communication with
good.
everyone.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is that when I don't recall who had said to her that one of her friends from church someone has been in touch with the friend from church. She looked puzzled, like she had no idea who that person was.
Oh, the name Smurder said. What was her name?
I didn't tell her the
It started
name.
with an E, no?
You just
No,
said a friend
you
from church.
started with her name.
Yeah,
No,
you
that
said
was
her
with
name.
Danny. That was with Danny.
No, it was with the
Yeah,
mom.
you said her
I
name.
thought so too.
I did
Oh, I don't
too.
remember saying the
Started with
name.
an E. Did it start with an E?
No, it starts with an A.
Well,
No,
it sounded like an E, but
I
I think
recall you. I recall you just saying that whoever it was.
It starts with an A.
I recall you just saying that said that they had been in touch with one of her friends from church, and when that was said, she looked like she had no earthly idea who anybody was talking about, who that person would be.
well, it could be somebody she knows from the church and her mom doesn't know either.
Right. So she
So
just
in
like,
all due respect, because she's 19 years old, like technically she has she's not doing anything illegal, correct?
Right. Yeah. She can leave. Like she can move anywhere she wants to. She could come and be Canadian if she wanted to. Like she's an adult.
Yeah, that's what the comment said. Ensley. That's what I thought I heard.
It's with an A though. Sorry, it's with an A.
with all the family support, like I just don't feel like she would meet a stranger and leave. But at the same time, she's 19 years old. 19-year-olds are sneaky in their own kind of way. And so I'm like on the fence there. Like, was she being sneaky and left with somebody else? Or did something bad happen and she's with a stranger? Or I'm on the fence about it because meeting her family and seeing what kind of people they are, you can have it. And that I just it throws me off because the family is very close.
The background noise you have is so loud, Prime.
Yo, it's not me.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Oh, they're
Prime. It's
calling
okay.
me. So another question I had, guys, and then this might be a little bit out of our pay scale, but do we know if the mom or whoever she lived with was in agreement with the boyfriend?
Yes, the mom called the boyfriend as soon as she couldn't find her.
Yeah, it's one thing to call him, but did she mentally damage to saying that this guy's not for you? Like, get rid of this guy. You can do so much better.
Well, he was also involved in the church, so I don't know if she would do that.
Okay, good. Thank you for answering that, Amanda.
You're not welcome.
That's quite rude. And clearly you're not part of the church. Sheesh.
Don't, please, Chef, please. Mind you, I
Dan's about to
literally
come through
sent
that
him.
screen today.
I sent him my church live this morning, early this morning, like at 6 a.m. The nerve of him.
That's Chiefy.
That's the chief.
That's the chief man right there. As he would call
That's the chief.
call himself Chef A.
Chef, walk with me, okay?
Walk with us, talk with us, have a Nutella sandwich, stuff some spaghetti in a turkey. Call himself Chef A.
Chef.
With us, talk with us, have a Nutella.
Say, guys, I took my
I'm
second
really
piece
mad
sitting.
because I made.
I will say, guys,
hold
I
on,
took
I
my
made
second piece.
stickers. Hold on, this is not
I
your.
will say I took my second piece sitting down today.
I made stickers for the super.
Hey, guys, I took my
I'm
second
really
piece
mad
sitting,
because I
second piece sitting down today.
super fans, and I don't know why they're not showing up. I got to Google why, but they're so funny. There's
I
like,
want my money back, Snaps.
we spend so much time on these, thinking of the things that you say and like putting them on a picture.
They were perfect. But now we just have you begging.
Literally.
Oh my god.
You want to mute now.
Whoa, how does Diamond have them? What? They're there.
Oh, Diamond has them. How? Where?
What?
I love it.
Do you what? Where are mine? I love that one, Samara.
Them at all.
Maybe mods don't have them.
Oh, what a ripoff!
I will say, Amanda, it's nice hearing you on the panel. It only took me 2 years to get you up here, but I'm glad you're here now.
You know I don't like going live, but I don't know. Camila's case, I've been hooked on it.
Oh, you have Diamond's a mod too. That's weird. Why don't you guys have them? They're in just regular stickers. Are they in just regular stickers? Super fans?
I even checked there and I don't have them.
When the live finishes, you can recap the beginning of when I was at I mean not recap it, but like listen to when I was there, because I 100% recall somebody asking about her telephone.
Thought someone did
I
too,
do
Fry.
too.
I swear, I thought someone did.
Me
You
too.
guys probably thought that because she said in a telefono, like she changed the password. Like
But
she
E said that telephono.
No,
said
but
No,
it.
Phoenix asked specifically, and I don't know if Eddie asked her in Spanish.
So when Phoenix asked that, the only two questions that she was able to get was the footage.
I remember somebody even saying something about Instagram. Like, what did, like, maybe
I
she
said
had
Instagram.
Yeah, did she have Instagram or whatever on her phone? I remember all of that. So at
Of
that
course, she
point,
has all that for sure.
Well, no, I said Instagram because I Instagrammed the aunt.
right? Okay, so but
I said Instagram because I Instagrammed.
right? Okay, so but
Esta muchacha tenga todo.
but I recall someone asking directly about her telephone and her saying that they don't have any information about her phone.
Eddie, where are you? I have a headache. Please come say what you said.
And I don't know if it was Eddie, but I know somebody.
What about
in the
Phoenix? Did Phoenix ask about the phone?
Phoenix did, but she never answered me. That was the end. Remember when I was like, okay, we're probably getting a little too personal. And she
You know
walked
what,
away.
You're
man? You
making
guys-
extra noise today, bro. What are you? Are you cleaning?
Yeah, I just had dinner.
Well, we'll figure out after the rewatch.
Okay, listen, guys, listen. I leave you guys for 1 week, and you're already questioning what was questioned. I need to see you guys all at my office tomorrow morning.
It's because it wasn't in English, Chef.
Well,
know
Right.
it's
They were talking in
well, we
Spanish.
got
We had no idea.
Well, it sounds like we have the head of Telemundo here too.
Okay, so
Talking in
Well, we
Spanish.
got
We had no idea.
so it was in English. Whoever asked her about the phone was in English, and that's when I was it you, Amanda? So it was in, and that's when I was it you, Amanda, who stepped in and started talking to her in Spanish.
No, so that was when she asked her, Schmurder asked her about the clothing, and then I spoke to her in Spanish.
Because it was
Eddie,
right.
come up here, Eddie.
Yeah, so more than likely, Amanda would have spoken to her in Puerto Rican.
Oh
So
my!
Prime was
Stop,
the one that
stop.
had the kid. Prime literally was the one that was talking to the mom.
It
Yeah,
was,
that's right. That makes sense why we don't know exactly what the fuck was said.
Yo, Eddie
right.
understood me, and the mother did as well.
It was right before y'all stepped in and started speaking to her in Spanish, because when y'all asked about the phone and she said that they don't have any information on the phone, and then immediately y'all started talking to her
So
in
that was
Spanish.
Schmurder. Schmurder, did you ask anything about the phone? I don't remember.
I think I did because I asked about the clothes and then I asked about the phone and then someone said talk to her in Spanish and then that's when you guys jumped in because I don't know Spanish.
Eddie has to request if he wants a box, guys.
So there's like the information. I'm believing the mom versus anything that the news media has put out there.
Un momento. Mira. We have Cardi B's sister in here. ¿Cómo estás,
Chiquita.
Chiquita?
¿Cómo estás?
¿Viene vos?
Mira, era
¿Qué
Eddie
estás
que hizo la
haciendo, mi amor?
pregunta. It was
Eddie me
Eddie that
dijo.
asked the question. It was Eddie that asked her the question in Spanish.
But no,
Right.
Pero
also
Eddie dijo
a
de la
girl.
cámara.
And all he asked her was que about the camera and
Ay, claro.
if she had video.
Claro.
And how
Mhm.
could she do if she could go back and check? And she told him no because something about the camera is messed up and that she did a new email and all this stuff on it and that she had forgot her password. That's
Yeah.
what she told Eddie.
I know
Caitlin,
she
I'll bring
said
you back.
something about her
And
cameras
that
being
was all
fed.
about it.
I know she said the
Eddie's
cameras
in the
were fed.
building.
Eddie.
Whoa. That's way too many Hispanics. Whoa.
Well,
What?
Eddie's there. He'll tell you.
All right, as
Doesn't
long as
want
you
to be
guys talk in English,
Hispanic.
we'll be good, all right?
I don't have. Did you get his watch? Oh, okay, cool.
So many Hispanics, I'm getting a chubby.
I'm just Mexican by injection.
Damn, girl.
So
Eddie habla.
Eddie, do you recall when right before everybody started talking to her in Spanish that somebody did ask her about her phone, like if there was any information on her phone that anybody found out, and she said no, that there was no information on the phone that they
I will
found.
say, just because Eddie made 48 dozen tamales, it doesn't mean he speaks Spanish. Thank you.
I heard him. We just making.
No, I don't
No, we're
recall
not supposed to. Good idea.
the question about the phone, but I also was going outside so I can talk a little bit louder. Um, but if
Hold on,
Jasmine has
Prime.
that
Can we just mute
replay,
while you? I'm just gonna mute you while he's talking.
if Schmurder has that replay, I'll listen to it again and let you guys know what it says. I don't mind listening to it real quick.
Yeah, I can send it to you, Eddie.
Okay, send it to me so I can listen to it. Por favor.
Try to make dinner. Hold on.
Oh Jesus.
Commercial break, you guys, and we'll get back to that.
Well, and I do have it recorded, so I mean, my lives record, so I can go back and clip it, and then we can go over it. But I can't
You were
get
in
it.
my live.
I was
Oh,
Smarty's
we were
live
in
right
your
before
live.
yours.
Oh, go to your
I know
live
you were
then.
cut off because it was like a 7-hour live, and
Keep
usually
cooking.
you only get like
But
20
it was
minutes
right
on
at the
there.
end because I went
You
live
can
shortly
drop
after.
me. You can drop me because we're getting ready to Uber.
Okay. Thank you,
All right, thank
Prime.
you. You're
Star.
welcome.
Right, Ksnaps kind of threw you off the time.
Sorry.
I said the time kind of threw you off because it was like 7 hours, not 20 minutes.
I feel like Prime has lived 1,000 lives already today.
Star. Oh, Star.
How's your husband?
Star. She's a busy lady.
Guys, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Could you put the video back up of where she was supposedly standing in front of the car?
Sorry.
Entre Chiquita y Amanda y Chef, nosotros podemos hacer un show.
That don't look like her to
Un
me.
grupo. Un grupo telemundo.
Well, her
No, pero
mother
Chef dice que
said
yo no soy.
her mother watched it and said that it was her. So I think that to her, she would know.
Hola, Chiquita.
She walked in
Bigger
front of
than
the
me,
house.
110 pounds. Looks more like a man.
Hola, chiquita.
Looks more like a man.
Exactamente, se parece a un hombre.
Sí, mami. Yo dice.
Chiquita, tú eres
Chiquita, can
boricua.
you tell
Sí,
Chef to
yo soy
shut up in
boricua.
Entonces,
Spanish?
mira una chiquita como Amanda con el culo mucho hermosa.
Chef, please. Ksnaps, please mute him. We will get bananas. What he said.
Chef.
I know how to say shut up.
Okay, you say
Say
shut
it,
up in
Zuko.
Spanish.
Cállate.
Cállate la boca.
Cállate la boca. Boludo. Mentiroso.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, someone just took a picture of me.
Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of him.
Por favor. Abuca chica toca.
Yeah.
That just don't look like her to me,
We're
guys. I'm
speaking
sorry.
Spanish, not Ukrainian.
I'm not Ukrainian.
No, not you,
Okay.
Diane. How's my Diane doing today?
Dirty
Uh,
Diana.
and yes, that don't look like a girl. That don't look like her to
If
me
it looked like a
because
girl, she has a BBW.
Bro, shut up. Like, you know
that
I'm
don't
what?
look
just
like.
being real,
That,
man.
I mean, honestly, that does not look like her to me. I mean, 110 pounds? No.
Chef, what's a BBW?
No,
Yeah,
don't.
really.
It's a big boot.
I think he meant BBL, but
I
No,
yeah.
think you
no,
think
no, big,
BBL. No? Or
no.
are you thinking of big
No, around
blank
here in the six,
woman?
we call it BBW. Around here, we in the six, we call it BBW.
In the
Big
Chef,
booty,
six.
Six,
big booty,
seven.
big booty
chef,
woman.
I've
just
never heard that in
just look at
America.
that picture because look at the shoulders. That is not a girl.
It's
You
her
know what?
mother says
I
it's
think it's too hard to
her.
spec. I think it's too hard to speculate because, um, yeah, I don't know.
It's
You
her
know what?
mother says it's
Um, I mean, if you look at the enhanced one, which obviously is not like factual, it 100% looks like a girl.
Oh, does it?
It's a Canadian phrase. You tell him, Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got very big shoulders.
but I don't think she was wearing like black clothing at all. Correct?
yeah.
She was.
I thought it was blue.
Konya, this is why we be going in circles. Chef, I told you 10 times what the mom said about the clothes.
Okay, well, my ADHD ABC, you know,
Okay, so this is the last time. 5 a.m. the mom woke
my
up.
ADHD ABC, you know.
5 a.m. the mom woke up and seen her in blue pajama shorts. But when she seen this snapshot here, she remembers seeing her the night before in flared leggings, all black.
Flared leggings, all black. So are we imagining that there's a possibility that this picture could have been from the night
No.
before?
We're imagining that she put the same pants from last night on.
Oh, that's nasty.
Please.
That's how they do it around there?
But this is also, isn't this also just a still shot of a video of her coming out of
Correct.
the house and going
Yeah.
into the car? So it's like, yeah, this we're looking at a very poor quality still frame of a longer video of her
Oh,
coming out. So
Unfortunately, guys, and I'm not trying to like sway a different topic or anything like that. I think it's safe to say until we can get more camera footage, if we could use certain people with boots on the ground and take advantage of them doing, the Lord's work, if they feel like whoever's on the ground is not doing the proper thing. This is really at a standstill right now.
Also, I would like to say the family is not sharing that dash cam footage at all. So it also confirms with what the mom said. It's not her. This is the only thing they continue to share.
So why would they?
Let me
I
finish.
don't know. To
Let
me,
me finish.
like, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Whoever's talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoever's talking, all of a sudden you don't know who I am. I was
Cause
saying the mom didn't let me get like all the way through the sentence of asking if that was the video before she started saying no. So yeah, I don't believe that video's her. The mom doesn't believe it. I don't think any of that family does.
Right, her reaction was just
The
like,
thing
no.
is, too, though, I've been listening. Like the more of these cases I've been doing, guys, and it's because there's a lot of misinformation that travels, and there's a lot of cases that people don't go with facts and they try to make their own facts on shit. Respectfully, I think it's getting to a point now where a lot of these people are being told straight from the authorities, like this is a national case now. Just don't tell them anything more than my daughter's missing and this is the last time she was seen because it could hinder the investigation. I'm in like about 4 cases right now with family, and they've literally told me like, yo, we're done. We're done. Haley told me today she's not entertaining she's not entertaining nothing about a winter no more because now it's in the police's hands, and what she's hearing on certain people's lives is upsetting. And then I'm hearing the same thing from the Melody side. So I just that's yeah. I mean, and again, I'm not trying to tell people to like, yo, you guys can still go out and do whatever you guys want, but I feel a type of way if I'm going to speak on shit when the family's fully telling me not to say anything. And this family hasn't told us anything. So, hey, man, you guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm just saying, I think it's getting to the point where they're really starting to hold back a lot of information because people are stupid. America owns TikTok right now, guys. Everything is being monitored. Everything is being watched, and they know what's going on. And they're literally telling their loved ones and saying, listen, you be careful how you go about this, because if you're trying to bring your daughter or son home safe, you know what? The suspects, the criminals, they're on the other end of this listening just as much.
That's true.
When we just got into this side, guys, I'll be honest, like Ksnaps and I and LS, and we were, and I mean, for that matter, most of you guys, we were more into like the cases, like while they hit the trial and this and that, and brainstorming like that. But I think when it's ongoing like this, it's doing more harm than good sometimes. But again, not here though. I promise you, not here, because there's a reason why people record our lives and play it on their live, because they know it's trustworthy information.
Yes.
But
dude, there's so many AI photos of this going around. It's driving me in fucking sane. Okay, insane.
Really?
Like, come on, guys. They fucking made an AI of Becca the day after. Like, how do you live with yourself?
Hold on. I'm just going to show it. This is the photo.
That's
how it looks like he's
What
the
is
man.
that?
No, it looks like
That
he's
pissed
having a
me
coffee.
off, for real. That so pissed me off.
What? These are all AI photos, guys. They're AI photos. There's
do it
no
for
way
clicks.
that
Chef, you confused me
Chef could be at the
Why?
door.
with what you
there's
said.
no way.
Talk to me. Why? Why did I confuse you?
Because are you saying with what we said the mom said?
No, I'm saying like, so the mom is only gonna tell us so much. Like, you really believe that like she cannot, like she's gonna really tell us about the video stuff?
No, I think because
Believe that like she cannot stuff?
no, I think because they had already released the footage, so I think she would confirm if that was her daughter or not. Because they
Yeah,
already
that you're
released
talking about
it.
the dash camera, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, forget about the dash camera. That has nothing to do with on her property. I'm saying right now, she's saying that there's some issues with her Ring camera because of passwords and rah, 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 ray.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm confused.
Right. So the DA is going to their house and saying, no, Mrs. So-and-so, we're going to get this password and username. This is substantial right now.
Well, I hope she emailed Ring and like try to get into her account.
But I will
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that like, and that's that. I don't think that she very much like Prime had said that once you guys started talking to her in Spanish, she felt like a relief. Like, I don't think that she usually speaks English.
I heard it in her voice. Like, that's why I started speaking in Spanish, because I heard it. Like, she sounded. I have a lot of immigrants in my family, and you can tell when they're like breaking in words and they don't know how to exactly to put it to you, but they're gonna say it the best way they can. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I speak Spanish, I'll understand her fully. Am I right or wrong, Eddie?
Yeah, totally right. You know, that's
And
like my
sometimes you got to even break it down slower, switch up the dialect, of course.
that's like my grandfather. Totally, like the dude's been in the country now for probably 60 years, and his English is broken. He speaks English, but you speak to him in Spanish, and holy hell, can't get
But
him to
what I'm
focus.
saying, like, does your parent, like, are your parents really big on like knowing the ring cameras and the security footage and stuff
Girl,
like
do you know
that?
how much
Like, that's what I'm
I
saying. Like, I don't think she knows
you know how much I
to,
argue with my father to even charge that shit?
So yo,
right?
this is
Like,
how it goes. So this is how it goes with them people, because I know with my own grandparents, right? And you guys should correct me if I'm wrong. We will get they don't want none of this shit. We finally buy it for them for Christmas and this and that. It gives us an idea of what's going on in their houses because it's most of the time they're elderly, left at home, this and that. So Ring will let you you'll set up the Ring. They'll tell you, oh, the first month's free. And it's great because you could see who comes at the door. You could rerun the timeline. But after a month now, you got to go tell your grandfather, well, it's going to be $25 a month or $17 a month, whatever. Oh, no, that's too much money. No, no, no. Get rid of that shit. So, yeah, the Ring is recording like live, but it's not recording like in the cloud, if that makes sense.
because there's no subscription to
Right. So
them.
if
You
you
know
don't
what would
pay,
also
like,
make sense of why she wouldn't be in the app? Now that Ksnaps like asks about my parents, my dad hates the notifications, and you know it sends you so many freaking notifications even if you turn it off. So maybe that's why she was logged out of it completely.
but the thing is, you can't, like, and then, like, this happened to me with a different situation I had at my house. And I have like full blown cameras, and then I have Ring just on my doorbell for whatever. If I don't, I went to go fucking some shit happened. I don't know. One of my son's friends fell in the front of the house or whatever, and my son's like, "Yo, Dad, pull it up, man. Fucking, Joseph fell in front of the house." So
Mm-hmm.
I went to go pull it up, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, I didn't pay. Like I stopped paying for the monthly shit. I could not pull up that footage."
But what I'm saying is that this is a like she like someone needs to be like you that's important footage, which hopefully the cops are saying like we need or trying to get into that footage
Well,
somehow to see.
I'm sure probably even like her cousin herself went ahead and probably emailed them because they're not really tech savvy all the time, you know, guys. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like she's an elder woman. Like
mm-hmm.
she's like she's this is not her forte.
Like
So
it just depends. Because for instance, my mom's way tech savvy. Like how Chef is, how he has the Ring and the Lorax. My mom has like a DVD player that records all night and day. Like you can go to probably last year. My mom has that shit on the DVD computer, and she also has a Ring. So it just she's like that. But then we also have my immigrant father who's like way different, and he's like, yeah, I don't even know what that shit is doing or saying, so I don't want it.
Yeah, see, my mom's totally opposite. She barely knows how to turn on the damn TV.
Yeah, so it just depends because my mom is Americanized. My mom, you know, she wasn't born here but came here at 2 years old, you know. My father came here at what 17, 18, so he's an immigrant. He didn't really care to learn so much but working.
But so mine, but it might not even be available is the problem. If she wasn't paying the subscription on it, it might not even be picking it up. Like the camera, like my camera is motion censored, and I don't pay for the subscription, so it records like a certain amount of seconds after it picks up the motion, and then it like the light
Pay that.
changes from red to green, like so
Pay
if
that.
it picks up motion, it's like green, like it's recording, and then when it after the amount of seconds is run up, it goes back to red, like it's not recording. So it might not even be there at all, like to get if that
I'll tell you
was.
this. I'll tell you this, Zuko. It's there. Even though you don't have the subscription, Ring
I'm
does.
about to
Ring
unplug that right now.
I'm crying. But you know what I was also thinking? All my dad's things are on auto pay, so maybe her kid could have set it up to be on auto pay. Maybe she was just logged out of it because of the notifications, but it's there. It could possibly also be on auto pay, but she just cannot get onto the app because that's what she said, Eddie, right? That she changed the password and she wasn't able to get into the app.
Eddie, I think honestly, bro, I think respectfully, I think you're wrong, bro. I'm telling you. I know what you're saying. But it's like a system where where the minute you're paid and you're activated, boom, you go up into the cloud. You know what I mean?
You should read the fine print on that Ring doorbell.
What are you saying? Like it's privacy purposes or something like that?
It might be similar to like your TV in your car, where it's like if we need to for any reason, we could hack into your shit and
Yeah,
freaking.
and we're all talking on smartphones. So what's the difference?
Do you guys want to laugh? My older sister used to like put a tape on her camera on her phone.
Wait a second. How old's your older sister?
Shut up. Every time I would FaceTime her, I'm like, girl, I can't see you. She's like, hold on, I gotta take off the tape. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yo, I have people like that at work, bro. These guys are fucked.
The tape. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Up, man.
It's like, it is creepy.
Like paranoid guys at work, and they're like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why up, man? Like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why is your phone always itching my ear when I put your phone to my ear? And he's like, bro, I have a piece of tape on the camera so they can't see me.
Yo, for real. Like, I would get so annoyed.
Yo, you're fucked up, man.
It's like, don't worry, they're listening to you then.
And she finally stopped doing that though, but it was so funny. It was like for a year straight. I'm like, Grace, please stop.
Fair Amanda, though, I don't believe she did that. Can I see a picture of her?
You guys, like, I'm gonna have to retire. I can't.
This guy.
All my sisters are married with families.
They're married in America, right?
Oh, he stumped you there.
No, honestly, I do have a oh, no, I gotta get my other phone. But Ksnaps, if I send you this update, can you read it? Oh no, I can't.
You can't read it?
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta get my other phone. I have a little update on RJ, but just let me give me 1 second.
I hope it's good news. We were talking about him earlier too.
RJ?
Yeah.
You know.
So if you mean to tell me that if someone can hack your Ring doorbell or your Ring device, you don't think that Ring themselves can access your camera?
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't believe, bro. I'm not saying I don't believe they can access the camera and look in and this and that for sure. But I'm saying, like, I think the whole other software goes into a cloud, and when you're actively paying, then you get that cloud. You get the rights to that cloud. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you don't have access if you're not paying, but they do.
Yeah, I mean, not to bring it up, LS or Zuko or Ksnaps, wasn't there a similar issue with?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
No.
No, but I mean the neighbor's Ring camera in that case,
Yes.
and this and that.
It was.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
The cameras
No, it was sorry, I don't know if you can hear it in my background, but they tried to get the footage and it was like within the 90-day mark. Proctor didn't send it allegedly and they weren't able to get it, but normally they would have if it was done within a certain timeline.
Well within obviously the 90 days, so who knows? I did my little Google search in the background here late last night because I made a video on her and I just did some, from the block where she's at and this and that. And this is almost like the Celeste case, if you ask me, like in a sense of like you're in Beverly Hills. There's cameras for the cameras. So I just believe that there's cameras out there and they haven't really gone over all the footage yet.
Well, I asked because I don't know if it's the same in Canada, but over here we have like speed light cameras. We even have just cameras that would catch you moving and who's in your car. And Prime has said they don't have those, and Jacqueline, I believe, as well, said that they don't have those kind of cameras over there.
I looked it up and it looked like San Antonio does, but I don't know if the county part of it
So
does.
speed light, yeah.
That's-
So red light. So those are still shots anyway. They won't really get much unless someone is like actually like busting through the intersection on a red and they'll take a snapshot. However, and I know Mind of Monsters is good at this, they do have traffic cameras, which I think will be more, more good in this situation.
You know what's crazy? You know what we haven't talked about a lot though with Chef is that about the woman, the 28-year-old woman that was found at the Wild Horse HOA Sports Park.
Thank you so much.
And they ruled it an unaliving, but it didn't seem like it.
I heard about that, and I mentioned that earlier. The thing is, and Mind of Monsters was agreeing with me. The thing is, though, like, guys, respectfully, this shit happens every single day. Like, a bunch a day. We literally have one right now. You know what else just happened in my neighborhood right now?
Right, but missing children or missing girls that come up that unalived themselves, and then they're at the same park that they're looking at.
Had daily routines and they just disappear at the same time they would probably
Yeah,
have
because
daily
guys, we're in an epidemic of rugs right now. Like math is like really unaliving people
It
every
was
second.
not rugs. It wasn't an OD.
And we're just saying that like we're
It was
looking
a
at all
pew-pew.
angles, so why are we ignoring that angle?
But it was a pew pew?
So they said that it was a self-inflicted wound to the chest and it was actually a pew-pew. Like, why would the police do that? That's why when you said corruption, and I was like, yeah, I've been thinking freaking corruption.
Right, but I'm saying like
Because why is it okay?
the self unaliving, even though it's done with a pew pew and it's not necessarily done with the actual rug itself, like the binge, guys, the lifestyle, like the battle, the demons.
No, she wasn't. She just came from Cuba. All her family was in Cuba, and she just moved in with her boyfriend. Like she was
the battle, the demons.
No, she was. She just moved in with her boyfriend. Like she was living a good life as well.
On the outside.
Okay. Yeah. I'm speculating. Whatever the word is, because guys, I can't say that shit. But I just
on the outside.
Because guys, I can't say that shit. Just feel like why are we ignoring that? They're both saying the same thing, that they both had mental health issues, and it's both in the same community.
Yeah, but why would you unalive yourself?
Just feel like why are we ignoring that?
Yeah, but why would you unalive yourself with a pew pew in the chest?
But and then no, but they didn't even say in the chest. I don't know where the pew pew wounds were.
Yeah, but why would you unalive yourself?
No, but they didn't even say in the pew pew wounds were. I have to look that up. They said she inflicted with a thing, like I'm cutting chicken.
Right, but then you said it ended up being a pew pew. So why would you?
But it was actually pew pew, exactly. So why would the police say that it wasn't a pew pew? Is my question. Why are they making it seem like something else? Which is why everybody doesn't believe that it's a self-unaliving. And now another story comes out
I
where
thought you said I thought you said to her chest, like
a self-inflicted wound, meaning like I didn't know how to say that object, but it's like I'm cooking,
but not to the chest. We don't know where it was.
The pew pews, we don't know where it was, but they said.
What did they say? Hold on. What did they say, Eddie? Hold on one second. I just want to figure this out. So they didn't say that it was a pokey thing to the chest.
Yes, exactly. It was a pokey thing to the chest, but it was actually pew pews.
Right. So if I would assume that if they said in the chest that it would be the same thing, but a different kind of weapon. Do you see what I'm saying? In the same area?
Yeah.
That's where I get the chest from. Like, why would she do that?
I get what you're saying, but the reason why everybody finds it a little bit off is because it's like, why are you saying a different object? Why are you guys saying it was this? Like, it's just very weird for them to put that information out.
The chest is like, that's not a normal self-inflicted wound.
Well, that too, but why are they saying that it was a self-unaliving with the pokey to the chest?
In my opinion, and don't get offended, I don't think it has anything to do with this.
That's fine. Mind you, she was also found by, I don't know if I can say this, it's MAT. It's like a Spanish thing. You know those big swords? Oops. Sorry. That's not the word I meant. I meant to say it in Spanish. You guys, my head is crazy. But she was a cheta. Yeah, she was laid by a cheta.
I don't know.
The same way we can ignore the fact that you guys think she had this mental health and like runaway issue, we can't ignore that either when it happened in the same community.
It just is weird that that's where they're checking, like they're all meeting there at the clubhouse to check and search for her. That very same clubhouse. When's that happen?
Right. And that's why I feel like the press release, they try to make it seem like it's not an abduction. Like, don't worry, because they don't want the public to be so alarmed.
If that's the case, though, yo, when I'm in Fort Lauderdale, you guys just turn on the Channel 7 news and you'll see like the amounts this happens. And the thing is too, they're actually restricted from letting us know all this. So we only hear what we dig out, because technically they don't talk about the unalivings, self-unalivings and this and that. So
They also have like a self-preservation mission here, like the police and everything. They're not gonna, they're worried about their own image too.
Well, I talked about this last week on someone's live, and I said that there's a lot more that goes on in your own community that you don't know about because it's not covered, because it doesn't fit the parameters of a news station.
Right.
we just had a baby dropped off at a community center in a shoebox.
Whoa, I haven't heard of that happen in a while. That's like an
Yeah.
old school thing.
Yeah.
But thank God, because not so long ago, there was one in a garbage,
Right.
like a garbage thing over here in New York.
And same here too. It's my son's friends too. It's crazy. 16-year-old girl. She didn't want to tell anybody she was pregnant, and the boyfriend convinced her to get rid of the baby. And after she gave birth, she hid the baby in her closet. And now she got arrested for first-degree murder and that disrespect of the corpse or whatnot. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
Man.
that's literally the same. It was a young girl. She didn't let anyone know. She was always wearing sweaters, and she threw it in the garbage.
My God, I didn't realize the baby was not alive.
No, it was alive. The one I'm
What
speaking
Chef
of.
was saying is it's
No,
not.
mine like this. Today's was alive.
Oh, so it's
But
attempted.
we had my neighbor like 2 doors down, and this is why I was trying to, I was cooking before, so I was getting distracted. And this is what I was trying to say too. Like, I moved from the hood, man. Like, I lived in Jane and Finch. If you guys know Toronto, Canada, Jane and Finch is one of the most dangerous communities in Ontario, Canada, right? I didn't want to raise my kids there. That's where I was in and out of jail. That's where I was in gangs. That's where I was in all that craziness. I moved out of there to give my kids a better life, and I sacrificed a lot. I sacrificed almost an hour and 20-minute one-way commute every day, this and that. But you know what? Now that I'm up here, guys, I'll be honest with you, it's fucking even worse. It's the same shit. Drive-by pew-pewings, rugs, this and that. Son's coming home saying, "Dad, some kid just, OD'd like at school." Like, so it doesn't necessarily mean, and I'm not saying that you guys are saying that, but I'm saying it doesn't necessarily mean that you live in a good community that, oh my God, like this doesn't make sense. This could possibly happen here.
Chef, but would you agree that you heard about more on TV about the community that you might be in as opposed to the community you used to be in?
What I hear more, you know what, bro, is crazy enough. I don't, because I don't care for like the news around here. But if I was looking for it, not even, man, because I'm like up north. So the news over here, I would still be watching like the Toronto news.
Well, the news over here don't tell you nothing hardly. Just what they want you to know.
Exactly, which is like nothing.
Exactly.
I don't know if you guys have it out there, but here we have, like in New York, a lot of Instagram pages and TikTok pages that's like little small news outlets, and they share like missing stories, incidents that happen on the train, unalivings, takings, and all that.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
In the city, right? A lot more stuff that happens in the city than what ABC7 puts up.
Yeah, on the Instagram post, I think it's called Corona something.
Que me el photo.
Dios mío.
Kelly, I'm gonna beat you up, eh?
Ahora este tipo va a estar hablando.
Él no sabe callarse su boca, like.
Keep lighting up, yo.
What?
Keep lighting up.
Yo, nothing gets past Jeff ever.
Oh yeah, Chef. What's the RJ update? You
Yeah,
never
I was
told
just
me.
doing that right now. I was going through my phone.
Mentiroso.
Jesus.
Snap, you could bring me down if you want.
Chiquita, baby, you can stay all day long if you want.
Got you.
Chiquita's also Puerto Rican.
Yes, I am.
Diane.
Listen, leave Chiquita alone.
No, she's
Porto
like
bien, chef, un poquito. I used to, before, see, my wife is my first Italian lady. Before that, I only dated Spanish. So I lost a lot of it. But I was pretty fluent for a while. Hold on a second. Let me get the RJ news. Okay, so I messaged the mom earlier today. So the latest update, guys, as of earlier today, they are following up on some good leads and hope they have something by the end of the week. I also gave them some more cameras to check out at the Ripple to see if he is seen on camera by the Board Ripple Park. More beautiful.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll repeat it in Spanish. The following up no they are following up on good leads and some people and hope to have some other good. Oh my god, what's this fucking hold on. They are following up on some good leads and hope to have something by the end of the week. I also gave them some more cameras to check out at the Ripple to see if he can be seen by camera by Board Ripple Park. Can you pull up Board Ripple Park or no? I'm just AJ. What's up?
Board Ripple Park.
Yo, I'm so out of routine, man. It's crazy. Like I've been on vacation for 2 weeks. I don't fucking
Everyone
losing
in the
them.
chat saying Rod Ripple.
¿Qué dice?
The chat is saying Rod Ripple.
Sí, papi, sí. Get it.
I don't even know when I go back to work at this point.
So,
Aren't you gonna be
Broad
busy for like
Ripple
New Year's or
Park.
whatever?
Plans are canceled here in New York.
Because of the snow?
No, because of the I don't know how to word it, so I don't even want to say it. The
Oh, I
fuerte
get it. I
protocol.
get it. Yeah. I heard about that shit. Everybody's
Wait,
on the
what?
lookout.
Wait, what happened?
Honestly, I just want to be under a table with my luggage and with money in my pocket at my house. I'm good.
Wait, are you in New York?
Yes, I am.
Are you in the city or like near, like the upstate or?
I live outside of the. They say where I'm at is not technically New York, but it is. I'm from Long Island. I live in Long Island, but I'm
Okay.
from.
Okay. So
Okay,
you were
gotcha.
gonna go. You were gonna go to where? I'm in North Jersey, so
Well,
I'm
I
not
don't
far from
really
you.
go anywhere, but majority of the plans, like the clubs and like outings like that, they're being canceled.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't even know that because I'm not even looking to do any of that, so I don't have any idea. But it's
Yeah, I
so
don't.
it's sad because like me 5 years ago, 4 years ago, even I was going to these places. It's like I can't believe like there's what do these like young people do? Like you can't even.
They go out to the clubs.
Wait,
House
so the
house
clubs are
party.
closed on
But
New
they're
Year's Eve? Is
but
that what
they're
you're
but
saying?
the
I think
yeah.
some clubs are closed, but not all.
Oh,
Because
You know,
there's still gonna be like there's when
but
there's a
they
way, there's
can't.
a
They're
will.
canceling for a reason, or
yeah,
Yeah,
remember
because of
those
the
things about like be aware of your surroundings and everything because there's been extremist group ideology coming out, talking about all these New Year's Eve plans and stuff.
Okay, that's
Threats
freaky.
of mass unalivings. Is that true? I didn't even
Yes.
see any of that.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I don't know why they're not making it more
It's
of a
because you
thing
guys
though,
don't
because
work
I
for
talked to
Telemundo.
They're reliable, right?
Yeah.
And threats from where? Who's making these threats?
For funding and authorizing such action, and he has not done so.
he said Telemundo. You know what? I catch on so late, you guys.
So
Are
I'm
they
just like,
reliable?
Can you guys send me some coins? I haven't fed my fish in like over a week.
Oh my
Fuck those
god.
you
fish.
gotta wait till tomorrow where I could cash in. I don't have any right now.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I think Telemundo's reliable, but that's not where I got it from, you guys.
I think
Do
you're
you
saying it
know
because of
who's
Eddie.
making these threats?
yeah,
Yeah.
so there's a few extremist groups, and then they also stopped one that was making plans.
In
I heard it was
California.
Ashley's fiance.
Shut up.
New Year's Eve
You are
mass unaliving.
you're
Eddie,
something
you're
else.
going in and out. Shut up.
New Year's Eve
You are
mass unaliving.
Out.
I heard it was Ashley's fiance.
But I know they found 4 people, and I think it was California, Eddie.
Ashley's fiance. No.
Yeah,
It
California is
was
Shut
San
up.
it was Detroit. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't. I mean, I live in a. I don't do anything for Chris or New Year's Eve anyway. Really.
but they've been finding more and more groups, and as a matter of fact, they just found one more person right now that had blowing up making materials.
Wow.
For
Crazy.
Christmas Eve
New Year's.
or New Year's
No,
Eve?
for
Hi,
New Year's.
Chiquita.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know, it's scary.
Yes, chef.
How are you,
That's New Year's Eve is
Chiquita?
such a I can't
I'm good,
imagine
chef.
people
Chica,
actually
you
canceling
funny,
stuff.
Chiquita. You funny.
Chef, why you
I'm not leaving you
interrupting?
alone.
You said what?
I wish that we had like on
Keep
Zoom,
lighting up.
you know how you
I'm
have a
leaving you
breakout room?
alone.
Chiquita, let's go start our own live so I can hear you talking, your birds chirp in the
All right,
background.
Chef, you got your minute. Go ahead.
Chiquita, you got birds. You're definitely Puerto Rican for real.
Sí, este es Puerto
Yeah, I
Rico
got
de
birds.
Latina.
What kind
And
of
I am
birds?
Puerto Rican.
I know, but it's just like, going to my grandma's house, they always have birds.
Puerto Rican for the weekend.
I feel like a lot of Puerto Ricans love their birds.
I want to be with a Puerto Rican for the weekend.
Cállate.
What are you saying?
And Tony, he was Italian.
What are you saying?
Tony, he was Italian. He didn't give a fuck. That's what I liked about him.
And what kind of birds you have? Lovebirds, Chiquita?
Parrots.
Parrots. Tony, he was Italian.
Birds you have? Lovebirds, Chiquita?
Parrots.
Parrots. They repeat after you. Shut up, Amanda. Shut up, Amanda.
Fuck. When does it stop? When does he stop? Like, is there a button?
In 16 seconds.
Repeat after you. Shut up, Amanda.
Like, is there a button?
In 16 seconds.
I know.
Right.
Shut up, Amanda. Shut up.
We missed him a couple of days ago. He wasn't on for a little bit.
Yeah, you
This
know,
is enough,
tell him.
And now he's
Chiquita.
back.
Tell him, Cardi B. Tell him, Cardi.
And now you're back.
Yeah, see, everybody's like, ¿dónde está Chef? Chef, ¿dónde está? ¿Cómo está? Yo, hijo, ¿cómo está? ¿Todo bien? I say, yeah, I'm fine, man. Just taking some time off, man? I'm just taking some time off, man. Holy shit, man.
The chat
I
was
can't
like,
do
"Oh my
that?
god, thank God Chef's not here."
I can't do that? I had to take some time off, chiquita, porque está el niño en la casa de la escuela, and Amanda's head is swollen, and that's okay. She had to take some Motrin.
I just did. I took Tylenol.
Por favor.
No, tú no sabes ni lo que estás diciendo.
Yeah, don't me estás diciendo
Ahí
Donald
sabe un
Trump?
poquito.
Don't you hear what Donald Trump is saying, man? That Tylenol?
Oh, I'm not pregnant.
That fucking Tylenol?
The fuck? Poquito.
Don't you Tylenol?
Alas, ¿por qué?
Por favor.
Ay, Dios mío.
I will say I am thrilled with like the amount of attention this case is getting though.
Yes. New York Post posted as well. I was like, what? They barely be posting shit that happens here.
Yeah, I know some people like in the chat earlier, not right now, obviously, but like before, a couple hours ago, since I've been on here for a couple hours now, I feel like people were like, why aren't you guys saying, like, what are you guys doing, basically, like talking about it? And it's like, we're just talking about a case that is worrisome, and we, like this is ongoing, it's newly developing, like we're just speculating, we're just saying our opinion, we're just like taking interest in this case because we're worried about finding this girl, like that's all we're doing, it's like we don't have all the answers, we don't have a
Yeah, I
crystal
feel like if
ball.
she was Italian, she wouldn't get this much attention.
Bro, what? Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
It's just my opinion. What the hell?
Why don't you go
Está encojonado.
stuff some spaghetti in a turkey?
Oh my god. I never seen how it came out. I seen
Oh,
the
it was
beginning of
fucking
it.
bomb, yo. It was fucking it was the bomb. Hey, what's up, Wally City? You know you're up here?
It's
Wally,
whale, isn't it?
it's Wally.
Are
Wale.
you sure about
Wally.
that? Wale, who remembers Wale?
Yes, that's who I was just thinking of. Lotus Flower
Wale.
Bomb.
I saw
Lotus
him
Flower
live.
Bomb.
I saw him live at the rec center at William Patterson.
Lotus Flower Bomb.
Where's my brother Byron been, man?
Good times.
That was a
Hi,
good like
everybody.
year.
Crickets. Shh, crickets.
Yo, what?
I missed
Are you back
reporters
Shh, crickets.
Yo, what?
of
binging
the
again?
day, and I have a
Crickets.
question that's not related to this case. It's related to Winter. I know that she's been found in Maryland in some man's home. He's been arrested for kidnapping. My question is, did Winter truly run away?
My thing is that like, how did this guy from Maryland just go down this dirt road and find a woman, find a girl?
Right.
So I don't know. I think that there probably maybe was some kind of communication, but definitely he used that to his advantage.
Okay, she went back to her foster family, even though she's unhappy there.
Did she? I didn't hear where she went back to. Jeff, do you know?
All I can say is I hope with Winter's case is that they do shed light on it if it was a situation through social media or whatever, because other people need to be aware of this happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
But I don't feel like we really know exactly what happened, unfortunately.
From what I remember, Ksnaps is that the sheriff over in Maine or wherever she was found, had said that they were working on logistics to take her back to the state she was from.
Yeah, runaway groomed or not for sure. Oh, wait, hold on. A runaway groomed or not? I'm missing the first part of that. Mind you should be up
So
there.
I will say, without not wanting to speak on this case, Cricket. So basically, what's happened now is she's still in state custody. She's making her way back to Kentucky, and he's also being brought to Kentucky to be tried in Kentucky also.
Oh, in Kentucky. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that question has been bugging me
So
for
there was
days.
there was some people going around saying that he had $1 million cash bond. That was a lie. They still kept him with no bond. And it's just unfortunate because the family and himself, they're saying that he thought she was 18 years old, which,
Right.
but
I mean, either way, it's a kidnap. It's a napping for sure.
And I also was gonna
Right.
say it all depends on what social media they met on, because if they met on Roblox, as I assume, that's just my assumption. What the fuck is she doing on Roblox as an 18-year-old to meet you? Like, let's be real.
Yeah, so more reason why. But yeah, they don't think it's that. They believe that this had a lot to do with Snapchat.
Okay.
That
But
is freaking creepy.
It is,
Chiquita,
and
bring
no
it back,
more
okay?
news.
and
No more news on
just think about
RJ.
when we were covering the case deep, how they were saying that her Snapchats were being opened.
That's right. Who was opening them?
Well, I have a couple guesses.
Yeah, so do I.
That motherfucker ain't
And
gonna last in jail though. Did you see that dweeb?
Yeah.
He's gonna be somebody's bitch real fast.
Yikes.
and there's no update on RJ.
Yeah, so I just said it right now. So the mom, they think they have a couple good leads, so they're just looking into it. But so they're looking into it, but yeah, unfortunately, nothing like concrete. And I don't know. I just
Oh, I looked that up. It's a 16-minute walk, Chef. It's a
oh yeah,
3-minute drive, but it's a 16-minute walk
yeah.
from
So maybe
Garfield
that's why they
Grove.
want to focus over there.
He hits close to my heart.
Yeah,
He
him too.
reminds me of my son.
Look what I sent you,
Oh, wait,
Snaps.
actually, it's less than that. Hold on.
Between him going missing just before Christmas and then what we found out, Melody, I'm literally coming back to my levels right now. Honest to God.
Yeah, they've been hard.
Yeah.
Very hard cases.
I hope that fucking mom fries in jail, man.
The 7-minute
I,
walk. It's a 7-minute walk.
Yeah, AJ's in here, much less.
When is her court case, Ashley's?
She got court again in January
January what?
7th.
well,
January 7th.
due to it being premeditated, she
Oh, so Eddie.
cannot
Sorry. Go ahead.
claim insanity.
No.
Nayeli, thank you. Yeah, there's no way she's getting.
Did you guys hear that David more than likely is going to get indicted?
Oh, Friday.
What the fuck is this?
It's one of my stickers.
Really?
I'm a rookie. First and foremost, hi, Mind the Monsters. How are you?
Hello, Chef. I'm good. How are
You know you're one
you?
of my favorite people on this app, right?
And you are mine.
Thank you, Eddie. Guess what's the latest?
Again.
La Abuela is gonna come on Telemundo and now make the correct statement on the correct GoFundMe.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, who is?
¿Qué
Wow.
GoFundMe, Chef? Porque no me dijo que yo dio dinero para
See,
eso.
but it's supposed to get organ. Trust me, I know, and I talked about that, and it's gonna get it's getting all rectified. But at worst
Okay.
case, you're gonna get your money back. But
No, I don't want it back. It was supposed to be
no. I'm just saying,
premeditated.
yeah. But I'm with you. But at worst case, we're gonna get our money back. But regardless, they're working. They're working to get that GoFundMe back up, and the grandmother is gonna make a public statement
That she's with it?
that she's gonna specify which one is legit.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
that's progress.
And there's a very good chance that the monster still has rights to her fucking daughter.
Ugh.
Huh?
Yep.
Like, I don't understand.
Straight out of the DA's mouth.
What?
How can that be possible?
How? If she did the unaliving, like, that just doesn't make sense.
Don't shoot the messenger.
I wouldn't shot who told you that.
You said what?
The DA.
I'll message you.
I just don't think that the DA said that to the family. So she gets to
Yeah, there's a
choose.
chance. The DA is saying that there's a possibility that he believes that Ashley would still have the rights.
Oh
Can you do
my
that again?
God.
Sorry?
Yeah, cricket. Isn't that disgusting?
After how many holes thrown?
It's diabolical, but it's.
Wow. Okay. Well, on
And I
that
thought
note,
that could be. I thought that could be a situation because think about it. She's technically innocent till proven guilty.
Yeah, but that can't be like, what is she supposed to do? She's in jail.
right.
She can say where she
With
wants
no
her
bond.
buried. She can say if she wants her cremated.
So it says, when I asked, it says the short answer is that while a parent typically remains parental rights until they are legally terminated by a court, the immediate control over a deceased person's body is primarily governed by the needs of the ongoing criminal investigation. Once the investigation concludes, a parent arrested for the child's unaliving is highly unlikely to retain the ability to make decisions about the child's body because courts generally intervene to prevent the perpetrator from having control over their victim's remains, effectively superseding their next of kin status. So no, there's no way.
In California?
That's, I'll put in California.
And then put in Utah because I think it was the guy from Utah that told him that.
But they're prosecuting her in California. This would be a California thing. And we have the Slayer's law
Rights
here.
would be in. So when a person in California is arrested and charged with the unaliving or voluntary manslaughter of their minor child, that parent automatically loses the right to control the disposition of the child's remains. The law is quite specific on this point, ensuring that an individual accused of such a heinous crime cannot make decisions regarding the victim's final arrangements. That's in California.
Okay, good.
Good.
There's no way.
It was mentioned that it's a possibility. That's why I was saying that.
No.
So she will definitely be tried in California.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Beautiful little girl, you know. Just give her to the state and say, I can't handle her. Somebody would have adopted her.
I think that's what she didn't want.
Sorry, just to quickly winners. So technically, because she left the foster home, she would still be considered a runaway groomed or not. And Chef's absolutely correct. His bond was denied. And when he gets transported or extradited to Kentucky, Kentucky is a no bail bonds state. They don't have bail bonds in the state of Kentucky. So unless he can come up with a very large bond, which I am pretty sure in my heart that the judge will put on him, he will sit in the jail in Kentucky until he gives their trial for his charges. As far as was she returned to the foster parents, it has not been reported that in jail in Kentucky until he gives their parents. It has not been reported that she was returned to them. It is being reported by law enforcement that she is in safe custody, which means that she is in a safe place that is either monitored or an organization that is directly involved with law enforcement.
Correct. And he's asking for a speedy trial.
I hope they speedy him right to Eddyville.
Ooh. Is that a jail in Kentucky?
It is.
A prison?
It's a prison. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That'll
And
be
it's cold
interesting.
and grimy. And I hope there's rats the size of chihuahuas in.
You know what's sad though, mind, and you know this probably better than I do. This is his first offense. Like these motherfuckers, they typically get slapped on the wrist when it comes to this shit, and that's the change that needs to be taken ASAP.
Well, hopefully, because it's Kentucky, it won't be a slap on the wrist. Kentucky is a commonwealth, and they don't take kindly to crimes against children. So I pray in my soul as a Kentuckian that they do the right thing in the judicial system and they hold him accountable. And instead of throwing the book at him, I suggest the whole library goes to him.
Right.
But does it not matter that he crossed state lines to do this crime?
Well, yeah, I'm sure that can, that could be an additional charge because he crossed state lines with an underage child that was not his.
Right.
I heard one live saying that I need to give somebody an apology. I would fucking die before I give that lady an apology.
What lady?
I heard it too.
That fucking spicy crackhead.
I'm not
Oh,
apologizing to anybody.
fuck.
I'm not apologizing to anybody, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to apologize to anybody.
That's not going to change the fact that your fucking son still did what he did to this little girl. So fuck out of here. But anyways, I don't want to get all turned up with that.
Yeah, no. And the all the misinformation going around, and I'm getting DMs. Oh, the aunt did an interview. I cannot find an interview anywhere. If somebody has it, please send me the link.
Which one?
There, because somebody's in my comments on one of my videos saying, "Oh no, that's not true." That law enforcement officer that sat in front of a camera on a large news station and said a tip came in. They're going by what the McCoys posted.
A tip came in. Did you
Yeah.
see that interview?
With the police officer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's posted on my page.
It's a tip came in though. It's not so. Yeah, that's where I watched it actually. So
Yeah,
sorry.
a
What
tip.
was the discrepancy?
So the McCoys put out a video that they shouldn't have put out, and I totally disagree with. And I call it getting the firsties. Let's be first to put information out there. That Winter had called her aunt and said, "Come get me." Well, and I'm not disputing that. It's very possible that after she was found by U.S. Marshals that swarmed this guy's house, after a tip come in, that she was allowed to call family.
Yeah, I heard they were, and I heard they were spotted, and it didn't look right.
Yeah, a neighbor saw something and said something.
Yeah.
And that's what the law enforcement officer comes out and says in that clip.
Yeah, Haley's just livid right now, man. I promise you, she's like, I just want my niece home. I don't give like this whole clickbait stuff. Creators trying to call her to come on her show and talk on it, and I warned a couple people that I respect, and I said,
Yeah, Haley is a sweetheart and she needs to be left alone.
At this point, we did like our job spreading the awareness, and I don't care if anybody believes it or not. I believe every creator that spoke on this case and shed light to this case. I'm sure it got their attention because I got a pretty good. I literally have a pretty good following in Baltimore, in Maryland. I mean, shit, PETA's from there, so you don't think the algorithm would travel there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
I'm just honestly,
person that called in the tip could have, unconsciously seen her flyers somewhere, and that's what triggered in her mind.
Right. I'm just honestly,
person, unconsciously seen. We don't know exactly what her thought process was when she decided that it didn't look right. And,
however, I'm still curious about this burner phone though. But again, I told Haley that I'm gonna sit down with her once everything is done and the smoke is all settled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and she respects me for that, and that's why I respect not talking on the negative aspect of it, because just like I got pissed off today about um just like I got pissed off today about like this police officer like making it such a big deal to speak on this young lady's mental health. I get it. It gives them some sort of direction, but I mean, if you just do your job, then we wouldn't have to know about her mental health. And the thing is that like, you know, this girl is gonna come home safe, and now she just knows the whole entire fucking world knows that she has, you know, ideation. She has this. Maybe that's gonna harm her even more.
No, I totally agree. I totally agree. And again, this is where the double-edged sword comes in. So it's just like an autistic person. Those details are put out to show that it's medically needy. You know what I'm saying? And I don't agree with putting out information about people's personal business. This is a 19-year-old girl that has friends and has a church community. You know, maybe she doesn't want all of her business put out there. Hence, the family didn't come forth and say, hey, she has these thoughts. But again, you know, I understand they could have been very vague about the reason why they got a clear alert, that he did not have to go into all those details, which was already published in an article a day ago.
Right.
But no reason for him to stand at that presser and do that. And the man couldn't even be bothered to use her name. That
Yeah,
infuriated me.
I seen that.
You know, it's infuriating. If you're going to do a press conference about a missing person, please take just 30 minutes to sit down with somebody that has PR skills and learn to humanize that person before you stand up in front of the world, because this case is across the world now. You have Australian creators covering her. You have other countries that come into the chats.
You got rookies like Ksnaps covering her. Yeah, we got all kinds.
You're so mean to Ksnaps.
who,
He loves you so much.
who missed him this whole time? Come on.
I
I
did
don't know
miss
what you
him.
told people, but they all thought I died. I was getting my condolences, chef. I'm like, I'm still here. I'm responding.
I told him he had
They're
diarrhea.
like, who's chef?
I told him he
Fuck.
had diarrhea.
What are you
The
guys
last
talking
message I
about?
He couldn't
responded
get
to
off the
was
toilet.
the last message I responded to is Zuko wanted me to start a live at 4 in the morning.
Oh, now it's 4 in the morning. First it was 2, now it's 4.
I'm kidding. No, yeah. Honestly, it's just, and again, that's my opinion, and I get they gotta justify why they do what they do. To me, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like I watched that conference today, and I'm like, I didn't really get anything. And the reason why, like, the sad thing is the reason why we all jumped on it because we had all heard about this alleged video that was going to be released, and even that's bullshit apparently. So
Right. And again, they should have never released that video. I mean, they don't want to release the full, a full clear version because I'm sorry, the alphabets are involved. You know that they've took that ring footage and they've cleaned that up. No, let's put out the blurry version of like you would expect from a Bigfoot sighting on a missing persons case.
right.
There's a wee bit of sarcasm in there, but still, that's my point, is let's put out a dash cam that we have no clue if it's her or not.
Yeah,
I agree.
me too.
And then the night that the officer came up here and said she wasn't even in a state anymore.
No, that's a different case. That's Winter.
Came up here and said, oh yeah, Winter.
We're speaking about Camila almost.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad
All right.
Amanda's on the ball.
You guys are a great team.
Thank
Have
you.
a good
Take care.
night.
You as well.
My heart breaks for her family. It absolutely does. At Christmas Eve of all times for somebody to go missing. But it's an epidemic in this country. It's crazy how many people go missing.
Yeah.
I hope they find her. And like, you know, when I saw the Echo Search had stepped in, I got so happy. And that's because, you know, they're credible. They have a great reputation. They are not only here in the United States, but they've done searches in other countries. You know, and clearly after this press conference today, local law enforcement needs some help.
Yeah, I agree.
Hines, you said you remember Maya's case.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you remember Maya's case?
Which case is my eyes, honey? The one out here in Florida, the
Yeah.
maintenance one? Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I have such a strong feeling like it was somebody like an abduction from the community.
It's very possible. And you know, stuff like that, you've got a percentage where it happens close to home.
Right.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
Maya's case was so similar. Like everybody couldn't understand why she would just leave her house like that, why she would just leave her book bag there, her phone, and everything else. They're like, what's going on? They searched everywhere, they searched the woods, and it so happened to be the guy from the office, the maintenance man, had a key to her apartment and took her out in a blanket into his car and like literally avoided all cameras, everything.
yeah, it's a really sad case.
I will say, mind, I have a lot of
Makes you
respect for you.
question.
I will say, mind, I have so much respect for you because, like, we're really just getting into like we've been in true crime our like for forever, like years, but like getting into like the missing persons aspect of this, it's a lot, man. Like, you really gotta like wire yourself different because I'm just sad to hear all these young kids missing day in and day out, and it's such a fucking it's so crazy, man.
And it gets really heavy, Chef. And I'm going to tell you from years of experience, you can't get super close to cases. It's
Right.
so hard. And I know that statement right there is probably got a lot of people shaking their head at me going, how the hell do you do that? You do it very carefully
Oh, I
because you
understand.
don't get so close to a case that you can't sleep at night. You
Literally.
that you're not eating, that you're not taking care of yourself.
Literally.
So absorbed with cases. I'm not saying don't be there for the families, don't answer the phone if they call. What I'm saying is that you have to be able to separate yourself from the case. You still
Correct.
want to engage with empathy, you want to do all the things you can, but you can't get super involved.
Yeah, and it's nobody's fault but that fucking monster bitch, fucking Ashley. But I promise you, like, and I'm sure everybody else was too, guys. My Christmas was completely like shattered because finding that information out, listening to that presser, I was just like, I don't deserve to enjoy. I don't deserve to enjoy my Christmas after this. Look what just happened to this young little like this little girl, man. So I'm not gonna lie, man. It was that one there messed me up. We did that little prayer vigil, and I got off and I fucking cried like a baby because I was like just thinking about Karina and the family and everything. Like, oh my god, man. Like, it's one thing. Like, you know, it's one thing for us to just find out that she was unalived. You know, like we found unalived, and it's shit's unfortunate. But dude, when I heard that fucking mustache man there in that green fucking suit, and he said it like so casual, like, you know, and I get it, it's his job. I'm not going after him either, but like the way he said it was a, you know, GSW to the head, buddy. I was just like, even my wife doesn't know fucking nothing about this case, right? She's like, are you kidding me? That little girl, that beautiful little girl? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, and my wife's Sicilian. So, like, she's like, yo, put me in jail with that bitch.
Right, facts.
You
Facts. Like
know?
I said, you know, I said it in the beginning. I wish they would have kept her in Utah and tried her in Utah because I would have been the first one to sign up for volunteer.
Right. Like, yeah. But it's way deep, and God bless you and everything that you do, man, because you're the real MVP. You've always kept it 100 on everything. And I know lately, you know, people want to talk some smack because you're the people that you're rolling with, but I'm sure you know by now the pros definitely weigh out the cons, right?
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
I
We
will say
gotta
I'll be in Florida in a month, so I'm gonna come see you for sure.
You better. I'm gonna be hurt. I'll be butt hurt.
No, I will because
I'll come up and cry
I'm
to 800
gonna.
people
You're
in
in
the chat.
Orlando, right? You're in Orlando.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
Orlando.
yeah. We'll figure something out. My kids they're old now, but they want to like see MGM Grand and all that, or not MGM Grand, Universal Studio. So we'll see.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to do.
Oh, mine, do you go to Old Town?
I stay out of town. I don't go to town unless I have to.
Oh, I love Old Town.
What's the weather like there?
It's chilly tonight, but it's not like home chilly. It's just kind of, I guess decent weather.
If you don't mind me asking, what made you come to Florida?
Um, well, to be honest, my mom passed away and I really didn't have anything left in Kentucky that, my kids, I had my oldest son, he was grown and had his own life and he was in Boca and my youngest son, I looked at my youngest son one night and I was like, so we have this much money saved up so we can get a new start somewhere. I've got to get away from here. Every corner I turn is a memory. I need new scenery. I said, you got two choices. We can move to Phoenix or we can go to Florida. And he said, I want to go to Florida with Minnie, which is my oldest son. And I said, you're sure? And he said, yep, I want to go to Florida. And I said, all right. So we packed up the truck and packed up the dogs and came down here and got a place and started our life down here. And then the little
If you don't
place and started our life down
mind
here.
me asking, what year was that?
I've been here for 6 years.
Okay. So I bought my house in '09. Guess how much I paid for my house?
How much?
$35,000.
How did you swing that down here?
Because it was remember that was the year where it was like the recession and our dollar, the Canadian dollar, was like a little bit better than your guys' dollar for a bit. And it was a Fannie Mae repo. It was a Fannie Mae repo. It was pretty much termite infested. Like you wouldn't even walk in that fucking house with a hazmat suit. But because I know people, we basically went down there and fixed it all up. Yeah, and now it's. I think my neighbor just went for sale for like 405, but I won't sell it. Like I'm gonna die there. I'm gonna like. I think my neighbor just went for sale for like I'm gonna die there. Yeah, I'm coming to Florida and I ain't leaving, to be honest.
Yeah, I came down here to retire,
Hmm.
and it didn't work out like that. I think I retired for about a month and was like, nope, going stir crazy. Can't
Yeah,
do it. I had to go back to work. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't
and,
sit and enjoy. You can only go to the beach so many times before you're sick of seeing seagulls.
right. And South Beach is like. So I'm like 35 minutes from Miami. So like, it's definitely a vibe in South Florida, like Fort Lauderdale area.
Oh yeah, it's totally different down there than it is up here.
Yeah. You guys are more chill, relax.
Yeah, I've been here so long now though that I get homesick. Like
No,
I miss home.
but you guys are getting like cooler weather lately, though.
Yeah, it'll get it. I think it's gonna be like in the 40s for a little bit, and then of course it'll go back up because we don't get much of a break down here.
What do they say? It's the state where you get paid in sunshine.
Too much of it.
Yeah.
Too much of it. And when we first moved down here, it didn't seem like it was so hot all the time, but we were on beachside then too, so maybe that just the sea breeze alone kept it to where it wasn't so miserable. But the summer times down here, it's horrible.
Oh, Gigi, that's I know exactly where that is. That's on Ocean Drive. US US 1A1. I'm in Fort Lauderdale all the time, man. Like downtown Fort Lauderdale. Oh my god.
Halia?
Hi, Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been there too. That's more like where the
Where the what?
Indian reserves are and the casinos.
It's more the
That's more like where the casinos.
hood as well.
Yeah. Have you been there?
Yeah, I have a lot of family in Fort Lauderdale, Miami.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a lot of family in Fort Lauderdale. My ex actually does property flipping. Exactly what you were speaking about, like foreclosure. My ex actually does foreclosures or anything that people wouldn't buy and then flips it.
Yeah. Actually, there's a lot of builders coming there now, like even a lot of Canadian builders, because a lot of people are just, they realize life's so short and they want to be in the sunshine.
Wear sunblock. All I'm gonna say.
I used to live in Florida. I miss it. Kentucky's cold right now.
Yeah.
I lived in St. Petersburg.
Oh, nice. My uncle had a place in Clearwater,
Yeah.
not too far from there.
Yeah. Been there.
Next time I want to trade, I'll come back home and you can come down here.
Okay, we'll trade.
That's what I love about America, though. Like, you can have like the best of the best and not even have to leave the country.
Yes.
I'll trade with you. You can come to New York.
I would beg to differ about America because I feel like when I go back home, we're so connected to our roots and our family. Like here, all you do is work and go home. Like it's not the same.
Yeah, that's like here too. But I'm saying, like, you guys have ocean, man. We don't even have fucking ocean here in Canada.
I live on the beach and I never go to the beach.
That's
I
Yeah.
love the beach. I
I
could
stayed on the
never.
beach.
I could be on the beach every day for the rest of my life and be like content.
I
facts.
stayed
Like
on the beach.
But I
I
feel like
wouldn't
it's
even go
different when
to
you live
inside.
there.
What'd you say?
I feel like it's different when you live there. Like I lived near the beach for a little while in North Carolina, and I don't know. It was so cool at first. I was like, yes, let's go to the beach, and then like by the second week, I was like,
Right. Like you wouldn't even go
not anymore.
downstairs.
I am like that is where I feel so like the most relaxed I could be. Like everything, like my mind, my body, like you could literally feel yourself like relax, like is when
Well,
I'm
it must
there.
No,
be from Jersey because you're like Canada, really. You got fucking cold weather, man.
I
Yeah.
definitely am more relaxed here and more at peace. I won't lie. Like I feel like I'm out the way, but it's just maybe because I have such easy access, I don't care for it anymore.
Where do you
Maybe,
live?
but you
Where do
if
you live?
I
Where do
bet
you
you if you like went out there in the morning by yourself and just listened to the water for like 10 minutes, like you should do an experiment
I
and
hear
see
the
if it
water
has
from
any
here.
Oh my god, that is like my dream. Like that's all I want is
You
just
know
to
what I
be
do
somewhere where I
love?
could hear it.
The waves clashing on like a good
Yes.
summer night,
Yes.
and I could leave my windows open because I live up high. So I'm able to leave the windows open and you feel that little breeze with the waves clash. It's so peaceful, yes, but as I said, like I'll go on a walk on the bridge, but that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I could listen to that like sound all and the salt there's like the sand is actually like therapeutic. There's like properties in the sand that are healing and the salt water and the sun. It's like the perfect combination for like just it's
So,
so
are you talking
so
about
good for
Long
you.
Island?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But you don't. You go to like, weren't you just in like Puerto Rico not too long ago?
I go to Dominican Republic a lot because my father has a lot of property
Dominican.
out
Okay,
there.
okay.
But that, and I also love going because, for example, we have dinner, like our heaviest meals at 1 to 2 p.m. or 12 to 2 p.m. And people literally close their business. Like they'll go home and have dinner with their family and then go back to work. And then for dinner time, we'll have like a little sandwich, something light. So it's like we're so connected with our family. We really make it a big thing, like we don't care if we're not making money as long as our family's together. Here it's like, oh no, I have to be at work. Like I have to miss this event because I need to be at this work meeting.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's like Italy. It's called siesta.
Well,
I
siesta over there is a nap.
my brother got married a few years ago and they had the wedding the rehearsal dinner, the wedding, and then the next day after the wedding,
Wait,
they
what are the
had like a
chances?
big what? No, they had like a they had like a big barbecue with like both the families, and I was so worried about taking the extra day off of work because I was like, it's just difficult for me to take off of work where I'm at, and I was so like, I can't do that. I can't do that to this person, and this person will not be able to,
Girl,
take
F
too many
them. Take
days.
that day off.
I didn't, and honestly, that I regret it. I think about it, and like anytime that gets brought up, like that day, I'm like, I'm so stupid. Like, what was I doing? Why didn't I take the day off? So yeah, yeah. Thankfully, they're all still with us, and I could take the day off another time and make up for it. But like, yeah, I agree. Take the freaking day off.
Listen, I love my job, but I'm really big on, like, I'll call out right now. Let me know, because I'll call out. Like, I'm one
You're
of
like,
those.
tell me right now. I'm gonna make that call.
I swear. And
Tell
I'll
me I
text my
won't.
mom and sisters, and I'm like, should I call out? And they're all like, no, just go to work. And
And
I'm
you're
like,
like,
nah, fuck that. I'm calling
actually, I'm
out.
calling out. Yeah. You're like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm actually gonna do it anyway.
Literally. Like, I don't. I'm blessed, and I thank God I'm not so materialistic. Like, I do
Actually gonna do it anyway.
like things, but I don't feel like money's a big thing. Like, God will provide for me later on, you know? So that's why I'm always quick to be like, oh, F it. I'll take the day off.
Yeah, it's important. When I went to Poland with my friend,
Oh, F it. I'll take the day off.
yeah, it's important. Her whole family's out there, and cousins, uncles, aunts, grandma, grandpas on both sides, like the neighbors and high school friends. And I'm like, what? Where? What? I said to my friend, I'm like, how come nobody's been to work in like 2 weeks? I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, yeah, it's the summer. I'm like, so? She's like, they take off like a month in the summer because it's like vacation and family time. I'm like, oh, okay. But like no one was at work like all day, every day. It was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like the whole entire family was like off of work for 3-4 weeks.
So I was in Punta Cana not so long ago, a few months ago, and it's not the same as when you go to the city. So the city is more so like pure, I would say, like authentic people, like Dominicans and stuff like that. Punta Cana is like a lot of terrorists and stuff like that. So when I went to go do food shopping, and it was literally the time of like dinner, lunchtime. And I'm not even thinking about it. I'm still thinking that I'm going to have an Uber to be able to pick me up. Do you know how long I had to wait for an Uber? Because there was none around, because they were all at home eating with their family.
They're like, it's lunchtime.
Bruh, I literally had to go back home in like a motorcycle with my bags in the hand.
Oh my
It's
god.
not Punta Cana, it's Punta Canada.
It's Punta Cana, but I just say Punta
No, it's
Cana for
Punta
English.
Canada. Don't
Okay.
you notice how many fucking Canadians are there? It's crazy.
There is. Oh my God. Everybody, all my neighbors are like either European or like American or anything else. It's just like, what the hell? European or like American or anything. The girl missing who was by the white car Majestic is Camila almost.
Just gonna say, I could not imagine working for a place that doesn't allow you to take time off, but I also don't put in PTO. I just block my day. Doesn't allow you to take time off, but I also don't put in PTO. I just block my day.
Right? Like I'm not available.
Like I work on Saturdays at sometimes, just don't call me.
I work every other Sunday, so it's like
I work on Saturdays at sometimes.
that's enough. Like you guys get enough.
But my boss is very big on like if my kids have
That's enough. Like you guys get enough.
But my boss is very sports or anything going on, like just go and make sure your team's taken care of, or like show up late or whatever it is. She's just go and make sure your team's taken up late or whatever it is. She's very big when it comes to that, so I don't.
Your team, your boss.
So it's like I feel like for me, I get my job just gives me a lot of time off. So it's like when I don't know, it's obviously different, but it is hard for me to take off. But I feel like
My coworker could be in here, but I just take the sick day. If not, I'm not getting paid. I don't care. My boss actually just told me last week. He was like, just to let you know, it's like this amount of hours for, I think it's like 1 hour for every 30 hours. I was like, yeah. He's like, I think you went over. I'm like, yeah, I know that, but the year's over.
You're like, my time is priceless.
Yeah, like, don't worry. I know.
My sanity.
It really is priceless. Like,
It
I feel
is.
like we should have mental health days.
Yeah, we should. I think, you know what? They have experimented. I think I don't know if it's a state or if it's a school in a state. I think it's a school in a state or like a school district. And it might even be Texas, if I'm not mistaken. But they did the 4-day-a-week work week. And I think that would be a good thing. I think because by the time if you work like a typical 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, and you're off Saturday, Sunday, it only is Sunday where you start to feel relaxed and then you have to go back. It's like, it's so messed up. If we had Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's like, you get that extra day of like rest.
Yeah,
I
but
think that's a good
you
idea.
gotta work 12-hour days, right?
No, you get that extra day of like rest.
12-hour days, right?
No, it's
And how you get your full-time hours?
because there's so much wasted time during the day. Like, think of all the time you're not working to your full. Like, if you actually, it said it increased productivity. It actually increased it because people were like, I got to get this done so I could have a long weekend, like 3 days off,
I don't know
It
what
made
I don't know what you're saying, but I only
I got to get this done off,
I don't know
It
what
made
I only worked like 8 months out of the year.
Okay, chef.
I do.
That's great.
Right. Like,
Well, I got 6 weeks vacation, 240-hour bank time, and I call in sick for at least 3 weeks a year.
what's bank time?
So every day, instead of getting paid for 8 hours, I get paid for 7.5, and I bank a half an hour, and I let that accumulate.
Like vacation time, sort of.
Right. And then if I work like a stat holiday and it's triple time, I'll take like time and a half plus a loo day.
Hello there.
Day.
Right.
A loo day, like a carryover day.
Have any of y'all just the I don't know, like don't have any energy and everything it seems like I've been screwed ever since I got COVID. Like brain fog.
I garden. I always have brain fog.
Yeah, I do. It's bad.
Like, I have children. I always feel exhausted.
But check your blood levels also.
I think Eddie made a good point, Jasmine, because you're 4'11". I think that's why you're exhausted.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it back. I have to walk so many more steps than everybody else.
Diamond said, I am drained, just in general. Same, Diamond.
Me too.
These holidays definitely feel. But it's this is that like
It's
that
the
shitty
depression
stretch.
season.
This is that shitty stretch if you live in the East Coast right now, where it's like, you're lucky if you see the sun fucking once a week.
Oh yes,
4:30.
that's me.
It's like
That's me.
once
Yeah,
a month here.
Yeah.
yeah,
For real.
exactly.
It's been so dark, right, Ksnaps?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we don't see this. I haven't seen the sun since you showed me on the phone.
I
That was like a
ain't
week ago.
seen the
Yeah, we don't see this. I haven't seen this on the phone.
I
That was like a
ain't
week ago.
seen the sunshine
There
in
ain't no
3 damn days.
Maybe I
Yeah,
don't
there's
want to go
really
to New
not.
York.
Like, as I said, I live on the beach, and in the morning time, it would usually shine in here. And lately, it's just been, like, really gloomy, like if it's going to rain.
Yeah,
Never.
all overcast.
Yeah, no, it was overcast for like 3 days, and I thought I was going to lose my mind. I was so sad.
That's why the holidays time, a lot of people over here have like seasonal depression.
I know, and
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
That's why the holidays depression.
I know, and after holidays too, like there's nothing now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got football, but then once football ends, I'm like, all right, we got to bring on spring, bro.
Well, we got
I think
Martin
I'm
Luther
a,
King Day coming. That's a day.
I think I'm a little
I don't
depressed.
really think it's like a big thing.
On spring, bro.
Well, we got Martin,
I don't
Depressed.
really think it's like a big thing here. Like, no.
but we get
Oh,
off. I mean,
Yeah.
You get the day off.
You
Yeah.
can take off whenever you want, Zuko. Keep that in your head.
I've been a little
I'm a bad
depressed.
influence.
It's so hard. Like I don't really talk about it a lot on here, but I teach.
Influence.
It's so hard. Like I special ed preschool students. So
Oh no, they need you. Don't take off.
yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
like when it's really difficult for me to take off, especially like multiple days. Like my aide that works with me is amazing, and I love her, and she's like literally the best ever. But and she's like one of my best friends, so I like hate to leave her with them. Like, you know, it's just hard. A sub comes in and they never know what they're doing. The day is the kids are thrown off, the routine's thrown off. It's like it's like I take days for cheerleading because I coach cheerleading and we travel sometimes, and then other than that I really try not to because I feel terrible, you know.
Well, we appreciate you, Zuko. Thank you so much for being a special ed teacher.
Oh, you don't have to
Yeah,
thank me.
Zuko's the best.
No, I really appreciate it. Like, personally, I have
I
a lot
love
of
it. I'm
connections
like,
to it.
when I found out I was doing that, I'm like, and they're gonna pay me for this?
I love that. Thank you so much. It's amazing.
Yes, I do too. Zuko.
Especially nowadays, like a few places don't have a lot of people willing, or the state itself don't have a lot of programs for special needs anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's rewarding, you know. And we do get a lot of time off. Like I'm off almost 2 full weeks, you know, for Christmas. So that's nice, you know.
And what part of Canada are you from?
Me?
Chef.
From Ontario, Toronto.
Ontario. Was you didn't they have like a protest and
Yeah, for the truckers.
yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. They, didn't,
Believe
didn't they
but-
run over a woman with a horse with the piece? I remember. Yeah. Didn't they run a piece?
I don't remember that. But I will say though, that's what got me on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was that those trucker rides were wild, man.
Yeah, they are.
They went for 3 weeks and they just crashed the Parliament. You know.
I thought you came during COVID and was doing all the dances and stuff.
No, that's when I was dating. So I married a Nigerian girl from TikTok.
After you left the Amish. After you left the Amish.
Yeah, after I left the Amish. Okay, show
You
them
were
the
with the
picture. Go
Amish?
ahead.
His name used to be Jacob.
What? With the Y?
His name used to be Jacob. With
Jeff was never
With a J. It looks like Jacob to us, but to
This
them
sounds
it's
like
Jacob.
I don't know about you guys, but where I come from, this sounds like bullying.
Okay, trust.
Diane, I was gonna say you should take vitamin D. Your vitamin D levels may be down, which can cause you to feel the way you're feeling.
Oh, okay.
And or B12 as well.
Can you
It
get
has
out
to
of
be
the
the D3.
the D3?
Now we got doctors.
The D3.
The D3.
Now we got doctors in here.
Any certain milligram?
10 milligram.
10 milligram.
I would get your blood work done and find out, but
Any certain milligram?
get your blood work done and find out, but
Yeah. But 10 milligram is usually like the prescribed one.
Come on, Diane. I know you still like the vitamin D.
Somebody else said.
The 10 milligram is usually like the.
Somebody else said something else. What was it?
B12.
B12. Yeah, I'm taking B12 because somebody else said something else. What was it? Because I had my blood work done, and my doctor called me and said my B12 was down low.
Well, how are you taking it? The shots or the.
Done, and my doctor called me and said
nasal spray.
I'm just taking the pill form.
Oh, I would recommend the shots. It's the quickest way.
Oh, really?
Are we
Mhm.
talking about the same vitamin D as me and Monster or no?
I don't think so.
I don't think they are sent. I think me and you are the only people
Is it the
getting them.
shots or the
Oh, this is K
through the
Snaps
Well, you
after.
throat?
can get
It's K
shots of
Snaps
those
after
too.
dark.
I'm telling you, a little vitamin D is good for any
That-
female's health.
That's right. That helps with a lot.
You guys are gonna catch on.
And you can
Depending
take that
though.
orally and by injection as well.
Well, I've got some vitamin D in there, D3, that my doctor actually put me on, but I quit taking them.
No, I would say do the injection because sometimes you can be taking the pills or even the nasal spray and it would not like even spike up your blood levels.
I think
Oh,
injections are good too.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Even spike up your blood levels. Mm-hmm.
I agree. Injection.
I don't know if you guys
Are
are
you sure
actually
not the
saying it
shots?
or what. Mm-hmm.
I agree.
If you
Injection.
guys
Are
are
you sure
actually
not the
saying it
shots?
or
That's all he chimes in with.
Oh,
oh
there
my
goes
god.
PJ Pets. There goes fucking PetSmart.
Diamond said no, 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 not up the nose.
well, listen, guys, it was nice talking to you all, and appreciate y'all so much.
Feel better.
Thank you,
Also,
Y'all
Diane.
take IV
scared off
packets.
Diane.
Uh-huh.
You're scaring off Diane now.
No, you
She's
don't
scared
need
of
no,
Diana.
no, you're not
No,
scaring me off. No. It's gotta go and play with my little grandson before he goes to sleep.
Diane, take
Aw.
IV packets. I'm sorry.
Take what, honey?
IV packets.
Oh, okay.
It would also help you with your energy, just to
Okay.
boost it up a little bit.
All right.
What, like the liquid IV?
Yes, you know, like the blue and white ones.
Like
You
those.
can buy those like at Walmart, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even Amazon, CVS, wherever.
Oh, okay. All right. It's good talking to all of you. And
Feel
You
better.
too.
Jeff, you be good.
okay now.
Bye.
Bye now.
Bye.
Just remember, the injection's better than the pill.
Okay, I sure will.
Then the shot.
Good night, all of you.
Good night.
Night.
Dirty Diana.
She's so sweet, Diane. I like her. Trying to corrupt her.
And no nose. Diamond.
She takes no shit. Remember when she was asking Spicy? Yeah.
Diamond.
It's no shit. Remember when she was asking Spicy? Yeah. Who's his
Remember?
dad? Who's his dad? Oh,
She's
yeah,
like,
I know
yeah, I'm
him.
Diane.
Yeah.
She's like, I know his grandpa.
fucked.
Who's his dad? Oh,
She's
yeah, I
like,
know
yeah, his
him.
grandpa.
Fucked.
I know his grandpa, and they into some shit.
Yeah.
His grandpa.
Fucked.
I know his grandpa, and they into some shit.
Oh, Ronnie's your dad? I know him.
It's the Kentucky
That was the
bourbon.
best.
She came in not playing at all.
I know him.
Not playing at all.
You
And what
married
was funny
I
was that
missed
he was
it.
replying like scared, like, wait, how does she know this?
Diamond, literally. How come Diamond? How come only some of my super fans get the stickers? Some of my super fans get the stickers.
Really cool. Really cool.
Do you have them, Jeff?
No.
He wouldn't use them if he had them.
There are ones that aren't Chef, but
I wonder what has been going on in the TikTok streets because I usually roam them, but I've been here all day.
Diamond.
I've been here all day.
Diamond, is there a certain spot that they are other than in the stickers? Gizmos, thank you.
I know there was like a TikTok freak out the other day because everybody's For You page was. Not like that. Not like that. It was like because everybody was freaking out about the For You page.
Oh, you
What
have to have
about it?
auto renewal on to get the others.
They said about the For You page.
Renewal on to get the others.
They said that it was coming up with stuff they've seen before, and it was very aggravating.
Yeah, that shit always does it to me, and I put this is repetitive.
I have auto renew on for my super fans though.
Do you have your sticker?
No.
And your stickers? It's not.
No, Eddie has them though.
Eddie.
No, Eddie has them though.
Eddie does too.
Yeah, he has them. He sent them. He was like, "Look, you just see it there, but I don't see it anywhere."
No, I don't have them, but I see them.
Oh, how do you? I can't see them at all.
If your For You page is giving you all the same thing, go to your search bar. Like, go out to your home. If your For You page is giving you all the same thing, go out to your home, like where your feed is, go to your search bar and put a period in there and hit search. Right above out to your home, period in there and hit search. At the top, it's going to say clear browser history. And you can go in there and you can select all the millions of videos. And you can clear all those out. You can select all the million and you can clear all those out.
That is so weird.
Is that going to reset my algorithm? I want to see new things.
It should. And there's also a way you can go into your settings and you can.
That is so weird.
I want to see new things.
Reset your FYP too.
Oh, that is spooky.
Yeah.
You don't want to reset your whole algorithm. You know what kind of weird stuff you're going to be getting? Don't
reset your FYP too.
Oh, that is spooky.
Yeah.
You don't want to
You know how many times
You know what's
I
funny,
accidentally
though?
swiped like up and then lost the video I was watching and was pissed and wish I knew this.
You're like,
then.
where did that go?
I felt that.
Like I swipe up, I'm like, no, it's gone forever.
Because it refreshes, yeah.
But this
Yeah.
is, it's so weird that you have to go into search and type a period and then it comes up. It reminds me of, did you guys what comes up? It reminds me of play Sims on the computer. Remember Marquee and like Motherload and all this stuff? Like, it was like to get the money. Like, why is there these like weird back, you know, why is it like put a period in? That's so weird.
I'm not gonna lie, I have so much money
Period in. That's so weird.
in my Sims because of that cheat code.
That was the best. You would just do like motherload, and then it would be like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5, and have just like unlimited motherload, 4 million, 5, and have just like unlimited money, and you live in like a mall. You have like a whole mall.
It took me like a week to build my house, but I have all the cool stuff.
Everything you want, and then you run out of money, and you're just like motherload. It's like, oh my god, so funny.
Well, now the new ones, like, if you don't exercise, you can get fat. Like, there's so many things. I play it still, I'm not even gonna lie.
Like, damn, bitch, fat in real life and fat on the game. Come on.
We used to go get out of school and all go to our friend's house and like take turns making them like cause all the drama on the street. Like have Susie's husband call Margaret's husband and be like, and then when you click on them and it says say hello, ask for some eggs, or flirt with Margaret. And you're like, flirt with Margaret, and then Margaret then the other one gets all mad. We're like wreaking havoc in there.
You know what I used to play a lot? The Easy Bake game where you can bake like the cakes and like stuff like that. It was like the cake factory.
Yes. And that was like a literal, it's like not millennials getting a working oven from their parents. Not millennial from their parents. Like Merry
No, but it was
Christmas.
the one on the
Here's an
computer
oven.
too that was like the cake factory and you could decorate the cakes.
Oh, yeah. But we had the legit one where you like burn your hand, like when you go
I don't know
inside.
why I thought that was gonna taste good and it never did.
I actually love those little cookies.
Girl, bye. Zuko.
I'm like, we ran out of cookie powder. I need more of that.
Oh my God.
Add water and stir it up in a little Barbie spoon.
I'm concerned now. Oh my God. Oh my God, somebody else said they love the food. What?
it's like nostalgic. Like, get me, I would like that right now.
No.
How did it cook in like 20 seconds, like a whole ass cake? It was like a powder and it turned into a cake. That was it's like a whole ass cake. And it turned into a cake. That was magic, for real. What was that?
We were little chefs. Oh God, let me not say that.
Chief.
Ayo,
Where'd
Chief.
he go? Wait, where'd he go?
Yes,
Oh,
hi.
there he is.
Hello. Hi.
You changed your picture on us.
I thought Amanda was going to come to the screen today, Chef.
Why? What happened?
You.
He says I'm mean, but I'm really not mean. He just likes to test the waters.
He
And I don't
does.
like that shit.
He likes to go right to the edge every time.
Yes.
Like right to the breaking point, and then he's like, "You're so beautiful, Amanda."
And then throws rocks.
Right.
Oh my God.
What's
the
up,
shit
Kathy?
that Mrs. Chef goes through, I can only imagine.
Yeah. You can tell she's just like, she knows.
Do you guys remember the
Gotta figure
purple
it
or
out.
green ketchup? Like, no, I'm not that way.
Oh, and the purple?
That's what they
ketchup.
said, yeah.
That stuff was nasty. I never got on board with the mixed peanut butter and jelly squirt bottle either. That freaked me out too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Why is it in one container? Remember the green mustard? Like, what are they doing? What are you guys doing? Just pouring paint in our food? Like, stop.
Remember Dr. Seuss when we were younger? I always wanted green eggs and ham.
Yes, that's different. That's Sam I Am.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
I'm like, wait, don't come. I'm half asleep, Zuko.
Sorry. I'm just saying that's a little different because it's like a book.
I know, but it's something we wanted so bad. Like, I wanted green eggs so bad.
Did you guys watch all that and the Amanda Show?
Please don't say Amanda Show. Oh my God. All my life, everyone goes, the man, the show when they call me. Or a man. All man, the show when they call me. Duh.
My dad traveled a lot for work, and he didn't like me watching that. But I would watch it when he wasn't home, and then I'd like forget that he was home and put it on, and he'd be like, "Turn this shit off." But I would watch it when it off. All that. He's like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You're not watching that. They're like, I'm like, no, it's not. It's off. Watching that. They're like, I'm like, no, it's not. It's funny, and it's like, I'm gonna hit you in the head with a fish.
What about George Lopez?
Those memes that's like at 3 a.m. me like with one eye open, and it's like George Lopez doing a toe touch like on a trampoline.
Bruh, I think that my sleep schedule is messed up now, but now that I think about it, I was up at 3 a.m. watching George Lopez.
And Cheers and Three's Company. Literally, like.
Or what about the Golden Girls? I used to love that show.
I love the Golden Girls as well.
90210, that was also my show.
Chef.
Chief.
Yes, hi, Kathy. How are you?
Hey, I was waiting for everybody to get done talking. They're talking about moving that case out of Carroll County to
Chief.
Yes, hi, Kathy. How are you?
They're talking about moving that to a different city.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, too much coverage.
So where are they going to bring it?
I don't know. They're not letting that out yet.
Oh, that's the first time hearing about that.
Wait, buzzards?
They're not putting it out on post. It's one of my, like I told you, I have a friend that's a friend of the family, and she told me on Facebook today.
Wait, are we talking about the buzzard case?
No, we're talking about the young girl that unalived her
Oh,
parents.
Sarah Grace Patrick.
Yeah,
Oh,
Talking
Carroll
about, yeah,
County,
Patrick, yeah.
Georgia. Carroll County, Georgia.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's been a while. That was the
I think
summer.
it's too late to do that though, Kathy, to be honest. Trial starts on the 5th.
They did
You
put
really
in
don't
a
know.
change of venue,
They
didn't they?
denied it. They
Yeah.
denied it. The judge denied it.
You guys, look. This is the water. My beach. I can't really zoom in.
Wow.
Yeah, so the beach is right down there.
That's nice.
I just got up though because the wind is crazy, and I'm like, let me close that window some more. F that.
What floor do you live on?
Guess.
Penthouse.
25.
15.
50?
Penthouse mood, Ksnaps. It's a Leo thing.
50?
15.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. Look at that case, Kathy. What do you think's going to happen there?
I have mixed feelings on it because in my opinion, yes, I think she done it. Because how can you get up there and cry at the memorial? Because how can you get up there and then how can you go on a trip to Florida knowing you just found your baby sister just found your parents dead? I mean, unalived.
Wait, what case are you guys talking about? That little girl?
Yeah, her sister was 5 years old when she found them.
Sarah Grace Patrick. She unalived her two parents while allegedly pew pew.
Is that the one who came on social media like, guys, please help?
Yep.
I don't know. That was
I
Yep,
early.
and the
agree.
one that
I agree with you, Kathy. The only thing for me is I don't believe she did it by herself.
I don't neither.
Gypsy Rose situation?
No, this is
Oh my
a.
gosh.
I think the boy. In my opinion, I think the boyfriend was involved.
Speaking of Gypsy Rose, have you seen
Right.
her videos come out?
Ksnaps, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh my gosh,
Bruh,
it's
a new
crazy.
wig every video is
Wasn't
driving
she
me.
like caught doing math on the weekend or something?
Who, Gypsy?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, it hasn't been proven yet.
Her cousin or some shit?
Do what now?
No, they're talking about Gypsy Rose, but I swear
Oh,
she's in the news or her family's in the
Oh,
news for
yes, her
rugs.
friend. Okay, so she basically gave up her social media, her TikTok account to one of her friends. We gave up her social media, and then the friend was like, "Oh yeah, I'm perfectly sane." Try to make it seem like it was her account, and Gypsy just gave it to her. But a few days afterwards, she was later arrested for math. Perfectly sane. Try to make it seem like it was. But a few days afterwards, she was for being like a math head or whatever. But can we talk about the fact she has a new wig for being like a math head or whatever? Talk about the fact she has a new wig for every freaking video? And how was she in the car? Like, where were you going, girl?
My personal
Every freaking video? And how was
my personal favorite was that he had she told Nick that he had to
Bite her?
Their daughter's V card when she turned 13.
Oh,
Like her now having a daughter scares the fuck out of me.
bite her.
Daughter's V card when she turned 13. After seeing that,
She was like, we have to tell them that it's okay. I want her to understand that this is secret, has to be kept between us. Like, it was so freaking sick.
and then said that he said it. Like this whole time she's been saying he said it.
And this whole time, like, honestly, I feel like he's the freaking victim who got manipulated. He obviously helped her with the unaliving, but she's a work. She's a piece of work.
I gotta. She has to.
She's a work.
She has to. It's so crazy to me when you unalive anybody and you premeditate it and you plan it and you follow through and you premeditate it and you plan it and you follow through with it. It's not. It doesn't. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Well,
It's not. It doesn't. Something's wrong.
well,
Something's
you know
wrong
what?
up there in your head. Sorry. It's just.
Oh my gosh, you say her name and then we got Gypsy Toe Blanchard.
Oh my God, stop. That's scary. That's scary as fuck.
Yeah.
we were just discussing how the videos are weird.
Scary. That's scary as fuck.
Videos are weird.
Don't worry, Gypsy.
Not our normal topic.
Girl, I just want to know how you got a new wig all the time.
You know who else's videos are weird? Britney Spears.
That's another topic, but can we go back to Gypsy and I'm sorry, Gypsy.
Who else's videos are weird? Britney Spears.
Topic, but can we go back to Gypsy? So, but in one of the videos, I think what was her alter ego name?
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys remember? Because they also pointed out that she had told the detectives that was her name. She didn't say it was Gypsy.
Yeah, I cannot remember it though. I just have been deep diving into the videos. Ruby.
Yeah.
I just have been deep diving into the videos. Ruby.
Yeah, so she said it basically like she was talking in third person as if she was Ruby during the interview where she's sitting on the couch. And if you remember, she said like Ruby was her name all the time in these like videos. So what were like how the police didn't catch that shit? I don't remember. She said like Ruby was her name all the time in these like videos. I don't understand. Like, did they not go through all the videos? Did they not
she had
care
a
to?
bunch. She had a bunch. Ruby, Candy,
Oh, was
Demona.
it? I think it was Demona that she's. You know what? F Gypsy. She got me all confused. Sorry, Gypsy's toe.
So weird.
You know what's so funny though? Like, it's not even funny, but the ones where she's dancing in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. There was one that someone shared that said, and the caption said, Ryan and what's her man's name now? Ken, this is what you're fighting over. And she was like doing, Ryan and what's her man's name? This is what you're fighting over. And she was like doing like the nifty dance with the hips. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God, stop. It was another one where it said like me 10 years old in the bathroom and she was dancing. Bruh, it's hilarious.
I cannot believe
and she was dancing.
Someone filed a FOIA request and got all those. Like that is insane to me.
Well, it's because she's been trolling a lot on TikTok. There's a lot of creators that have fake beef with her. And I don't know if you realize, but she made videos like a lot of creators that have fake beef with her a few months back, like mimicking the creators, like this is that, this is this creator, this is that creator.
No, I'm not full blown.
A few months back, like mimicking.
No, I'm not full blown into it, but I knew about it. I've like watched like the shows about it, but I don't like keep up with her social life. Like I knew that she didn't show her kid or anything, but once those videos came out, I was on TikTok for about 3 hours past my bedtime watching those.
I would say, I don't know if it was like a month.
Once those videos came out, I was on TikTok for about 3 hours.
I would say, I don't know if it was like a month or two into her giving birth, but she crashed a freak out on here. Like she was making video after video about creators on TikTok. And they did not let up on her. They kept on.
So that's why I think the foyer came out, because she really said some. We did not let up on her. They kept on. So that's why I think the foyer came out, because she really said some crazy shit. And obviously Gypsy does have a fan base, so those fan base was then going into the creators and like doxing and like her. She does have a fan base, so those fan like doxing and like harassing them.
Yeah, is it like crazy? I don't know. I have never
Like doxing and like her.
I don't know. I have never I
It
only
is
really see
crazy.
clients on the videos.
Like everybody honestly feels like, especially with her past actions on social media, that the case needs to be reopened, because this girl clearly has some shit wrong with her.
Can they reopen it against her though? I don't think they can.
I feel like only if they find new evidence.
They can't.
Can they reopen it?
I feel like only if they find new evidence.
They can't charge her for the same thing again.
But that like though all those videos were part of evidence in the first place. That's where they
I think
had
they
all
didn't go
that.
through it, because come on, like, you're gonna tell me she's not mentally sick? She spoke about gore. She spoke about like the red stuff multiple times, but then would say that she didn't want to do it because she was scared. Did you not see her telling Nick that she was gonna do it herself and where to do it and how to do it, and then she changed it? Did you not see herself and where to do it and how to do it, and then she changed it the object herself? He said we were gonna do it with a pew pew, and then she's like, no, I actually think it's better if we do it with this and not with the taser, and this is how we're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it in this area, blah blah blah. And then she's like, no, I actually think it's better, and this is how we're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it in this area, blah blah blah. Like, she was so detailed in those videos. I don't understand how they didn't feel like she was a part of it.
Yeah, and then she's like, I'm sorry. Like she's like apologizing to Nick's other, in which the Nick's other character, okay, or whatever, personality. Like when he did you see the one where he was talking and he would talk like him and then he would talk Nick's other character, okay, or whatever, personality. The one where he was talking and he would talk like him and then he would talk to the guy and he'd be like, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, yeah, now it's me. Yeah, we can both talk. We can both
Yeah,
talk at the same time. And I'm like, it's just like she definitely manipulated that situation.
for sure. You didn't see how she always said, like, she basically would do the same thing to him and then be like, oh yeah, master, like switch it up, you know? And then it was also weird to me how she called him like the brother, the father, the lover, the friend, like all these other things. Like she was basically switching up personas in one, the same way Nick would.
I didn't think that they thought that she wasn't involved though, because she was found guilty, right? They just got her out.
Nick would.
That she wasn't involved, right? They just got her out.
Well, yeah, she should be charged for life though.
What was her sentence?
I don't
Eight
know.
8 years, I think it was. She spent in prison.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think that's long enough personally, but you know, clearly it's not long enough, because I feel like she can't look how she came out. Like,
Oh, Nick also used the other character, Victor, with another girlfriend. Zuko, you need some headphones, girl.
oh sorry.
Under the sea. Nick also used the other character, Victor, with another girlfriend. Zuko.
Oh sorry. I think my phone has water damage. What does it sound like? I think my phone has water damage. It sounds like I'm underwater.
No, when we talk.
Use a hair blower.
It sounds like I'm underwater.
No, when we talk.
That's weird. If I talk, it's fine, and then when you talk, it's not.
Yeah, unless you're muted.
I'll just get used to this habit, just muting myself right after I talk.
Gally, you know you're up here?
Cherry lady. It's a song. I need a mute.
It's almost my bedtime now.
I'm hanging by a thread.
I was gonna say, isn't
8
it like
o'clock
8
there.
o'clock, Schmurder?
Give me an hour and I'll be sound asleep.
It's 8 o'clock, Smurder. It's 11 o'clock over here, girl.
Literally.
Like,
My
No one can
clock
go
is
to
all
sleep
messed up.
tonight, or Zuko's gonna find herself in a crazy life again.
Yeah, we're having an all-nighter, guys.
yeah, right. I need my brain for tomorrow, girl.
I'm like, my phone will magically die.
My clock is all messed up because of this break, and like the dishwasher screwed me. I was because I am so bad. I'll find things to do until 2 a.m. I'll watch shows. I'll be on YouTube. I'll be like on Netflix. I'll be on like random stuff, and like I'll deep clean my house at like midnight. I was cooking a full meal that was like a 4-hour long braised beef at 11:30 at night the other night. Like
It's free will.
this break has got me messed up.
I know. I literally woke up this morning and was like, oh my gosh, I only get to sleep in 6 more days. I was like counting down the days to where
It's the
you have to wake up
best.
early again.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, because you got to get up for school.
Early again.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if it's me, but I definitely get like an impulsive thought if it's 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I'm like, I'll cook whatever because I have free will. Like, who said I can't do this?
I know, isn't it? I think it's because like, you know, when I was a kid, I like wasn't allowed in the kitchen after a certain time, and if I was, like, I would literally have to sneak stuff, or
No,
like my mom would be like, "What are you doing in the
we're
kitchen?
traumatized.
It is midnight. Go to bed." And I'm like, "I'm hungry," and she's like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "I'm hungry," and she's like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Okay."
Y'all do
Or
that. Like,
drink
I do
water.
that now with my child.
like, I don't know how you guys do it. At 10:30, I'm like getting mean if I'm still awake. I get so grumpy.
With my child.
If I'm still awake, I get so grumpy.
Yeah, it's like, so now as like an adult, I'm like, I'm making mashed potatoes right now, and nobody's gonna stop me. It's like out of spite.
Ugh. But I miss the routine, honestly. Like, I feel like I looked at the clock today. I woke up and then I looked at the clock again and it was 4 o'clock. And I was like, what the hell did I do today?
Yeah, I'm all screwed. That's why I'm on here. Not saying that I wouldn't want to be on here with you guys, but
Yeah, I'll tell you, Mrs. Smith today. There's zero fucking routine going on in life right now.
Yeah. I'm sleeping till like 10 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
This is not normal for me.
And it's nice for a while, and then it's like, all right, now I gotta be productive.
What are you eating, Chef?
Chef in the wild.
it's giving pretzels or chips.
I'm eating
It's giving pretzels or
I'm eating
it's a
Crispers.
wrapper inside of a
what's
wrapper.
Crispers?
Do you know what Crispers are?
No.
All right, the first one to guess what Chef's eating gets a galaxy.
It's a wrapper inside of a wrapper.
Rice cakes.
Chocolate.
Chef, are we? Is it
Pistachios.
is it a wrapper inside of a wrapper? Yes or no?
What,
No.
Zuko? That's not fair. Like,
Well, we could ask him yes or no questions.
okay, Chef, is it chocolate?
No.
Chocolate covered.
No.
Is
I
it
don't know.
salty?
I
Is
feel
it
like you're
salty?
eating rice cakes.
No.
Is it salty? Is it savory?
Bruh,
No.
hello.
Is it sweet?
He was trying to swallow.
No.
So you're eating what? If it's not salty or sweet,
Baked chips.
that's salty.
What do you call a crisper?
That's literally potato chips, no?
No, they're like saltless chips.
Bro, what?
So it's hard bread.
That's just
Air
the
chips. Yeah, that's
flavor.
exactly what they are.
Croutons.
That's
Croutons.
exactly what it is. Oh, is it those poppers that you get on the airplane? Those
No, I don't
poppers
Love the
fucking know.
triangles.
popcorners.
Yeah, the popcorners.
Those are so good.
Guess
Crispers.
guess what?
Crispers. I don't fucking
I'm
know.
gonna look this shit up because I don't even believe him.
Guess what? I was on an airplane one time. It was a Delta flight, and I guess they were being sponsored by the poppers. What is it? The what's it that you just said, Jasmine? The what's it?
Corners.
Oh my god, popcorners, yeah. So they're like, it was before, and they came out. Like, it was before they were distributed. The Delta flights got them first before anyone else. So they were like, this is a new chip company that's sponsoring our flight, so you get to try them first. And then we filled out a survey to say if we liked it or not, and it was those. Fun story to say if we liked it or not, and it was fun story about Delta. So
No,
I
it
tried
doesn't.
all of them.
Okay. Okay, so crispers are crackers, the fuck. And they have different flavors. You're just unflavored.
Nice, pretending to get a phone call.
I go get more.
Yes. I remember one day he was like doing a bag like that. I'm like, what are you eating, chips? He's like, no, pistachios. I was like,
Didn't he down that whole bag in like 2 days?
so now anytime I think it's chips, I say pistachios.
But not the bag sounding like chips.
What was that
Right?
thing that he ate that we were like, what are you eating? He was like, oh, you know that it was like some fucking thing. Oh my god, I can't remember now.
Pistachios. So he's like ripping open the shell.
Crispers are definitely crackers, not chips.
Stop making fun of my dragon fruit.
What?
That's what I was eating where you couldn't figure out. Even though I'm on teacup, I could hear you.
That's what it was. It was something fucking weird.
It kind of looks like the pita chips that I eat.
I have like 6 different cereals I can.
It kind of looks like.
I have like 6 different cereals I can have right now.
Mistake me if I'm
What
wrong.
kind of cereal?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go after the.
Lindsay.
There's so many to choose from.
I don't want some corn pops.
I have those too.
I like the
That sounds dumb.
caramelized ones. The kettle caramel. So good.
Oh my god.
Zuko, I feel like you're Ubering.
No, no.
You have us in a tunnel? Like, where are you?
He's at Dickie's house.
My phone. No,
He's at Dickie's house.
my phone is it broken?
Are you broken, phone?
Why is it doing this?
Look at Lindsay's comment. Can we call his work and ask them to take him back?
I saw that.
ASAP.
Definite.
Doing this.
Look at Lindsay's take him back.
I saw that.
ASAP. I don't even think they would accept that offer.
Questionable. He's the guy that when he calls off, they're like, "Fuck yes."
Ksnaps, are you looking at the comments because they're going off about Gypsy still? Like these two people.
It's okay. It's good for the algorithm.
What did we start?
I knew.
Ksnaps, put a picture of Gypsy up.
No, I'm right.
Do it. Do it.
No,
I
do
know.
you know what did we start?
Put a picture of Gypsy up.
No,
Do it.
no.
I
Do
know.
you know?
We
You
should.
know,
with the wig.
if you
Put
don't,
one with
well,
the
then
wig.
you have to stay for the aftermath because this is about to be.
It's some
If you-
shit.
If you put Gypsy up here, we're gonna be up. It's gonna be a.
One with the wig.
If you don't,
Some shit.
if you put Gypsy a long
She
night.
will probably come in here. Like you guys don't understand how active on social media she is. Some shit.
If you put Gypsy,
Like you guys don't understand how active on social media she is.
Yeah, do you guys know that she has this new obsession in the past 2 weeks of coming into true crime channels?
oh
No
hell
way.
no.
Oh
nah.
my
Hell
Let's
nah.
summon
Like you can vet the
Gypsy.
profile. It's her.
My box will be out of here so fast.
I don't got nothing to say to that one.
I would be here.
I would be here but not say anything to her.
Cheese man.
I almost choked.
Being serious though, mind?
Almost choked.
Being serious though, mind?
Absolutely serious.
What's her username? Maybe she just came in here.
I'm gonna leave that one for the big boys.
It's just her name. I think it's just her name, unless she changed it since she logged in. But yeah, I was like, I don't even remember where I was there. I was window licking, as Sarah Sue would put it.
Oh my
And they
God,
were
you know
talking
who
about
she?
how
Sorry.
she had come in the chat. They were talking about Rebecca Parks, and she was in the chat and was like really interested in the
Shut
case.
up.
Are you sure
Sarah
it wasn't
Sue?
Gypsy Toe Blanchard? No, I'm just kidding.
All right, we have 308 in
Sarah
here.
Sue
Let's
calls
see.
people watching from the outside into
Bruh.
lifters.
Someone tag her. But do you guys remember Rock of Love way back in the day with Bret Michaels? I know someone here does.
Yes.
Yes, I
Who
do.
was
Yes.
who was the one that was a hillbilly that was eliminated? Oh my God, what was her name?
Oh my God, I don't know. I remember that show. I
I
remember
need
his
to find
leather.
it.
I remember his
We
sleeveless
can look
leather
it up. I don't
leather
remember.
vests. Remember his
We
sleeveless
can look
leather.
it up. I don't.
That is her in that picture. Oh my God, it was something. He named her something. Oh fuck. One sec.
How did she take this video?
She was. Oh, you haven't seen this video?
No,
Oh my God, you haven't been down the hole?
I have not.
Rodale, LS Rodale, Tammy.
Now, was it?
Gypsy. I
Well,
don't
that's
know
what it's
shit
saying.
about
She
her,
was the
so they're gonna
hillbilly
Or
come in
was
here
it
and
one.
I'm gonna be
Flavor
like,
of
I have
Love?
no
I could
idea.
be wrong. Yes, Buck something. You're
Oh
right.
my God, Flavor
Wait, are you talking
Flav.
about New York?
No, it was from
She
that
does
show
look like New
though.
York, though.
No, no, no. I'm telling you, they're twins. It was Flavor of Love. Hang on.
Jill, is this the first time you've
Flavor
ever seen her?
Do you guys
Flav.
remember New York?
How do you not remember her? I saw Flavor. How do you not remember her? I saw Flava Flav at a Nicki Minaj concert in Vegas on the Strip, and it was at Planet Hollywood, and Flav at a Nicki Minaj concert. It was at Planet Hollywood, and opening up for Nicki Minaj, guess who? 2 Chains, and Flava Flav comes walking through the audience with his clock.
Oh my God, what was that show called? Was it called
Of
Flavor Flav?
Love.
What was it
Flavor of
called?
Flavor of
Love.
Love.
Oh my God, are you talking
Flavor of
about the
Love.
blonde girl, LS? The
It was
blonde light skinned
No.
girl?
I think it was Buck Wild or Buck something. Hang on, I'm
There
gonna
was a Buck Wild.
These names of girls or these TV shows? Because I know there's a Buck Wild TV show.
No, that's the names Flavor Flav gave them.
Pumpkin and Bucky.
Girl, that show was wild with his big ass clock.
I could not.
To this day, he still wears a clock, you guys.
No way.
Yes, way.
Kelly. It was Pink Friday tour.
Really?
Yeah. Tour.
I can't imagine. Imagine.
It was awesome. It was
Why'd you
like
yawn?
Who'd you say
Flavor
the original
Flav.
concert was for?
it was Nicki Minaj, and opening up for her was 2 Chains. And Flava Flav walked through the like before the show, right before the show started. He came in with his entourage and with his gigantic clock and his grills and his sunglasses, and everybody in the whole audience stood up and was like, "Flava Flav!" And he was
Ashley
literally like, "Oh
Ashley
my
said he
God."
also sponsored a US Olympic team.
He was on Dancing with the Stars as a guest judge, and it was hilarious. Like The judges were like, yeah, just fix your form when you're extending out through the fingertips and make sure, when you're doing your kick flicks, your foot is in third position. And then he's like, I love what you doing, man. I love it. I love it. It's a 10. That's what he
Ella, so I
said.
think it was Buck Wild because she was in season 2. Yeah, but he was in
And
love with
snaps a
Buck Wild.
picture. Was he?
Yeah, he liked her for a little bit. Well, he liked all of them.
She looks like identical to her. Wasn't he married the whole time too to Brigitte?
Brigitte.
Yeah, the blonde that was like double his size.
Well, a lot of people are double. He's a small dude.
It's her on the right, Buck.
Oh my God, Brigitte.
No, this is Buck Wild.
Oh.
I don't know the other one.
Let me see. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but back here in New York for like I don't know about you guys, but back here in New York for like in the early 2000s, we had this thing where we would like do a lot of whining, like belly dancing and whining. Look at Gypsy. This was me back then. Would like do a lot of whining, like fuck. Hold on. Why is it adding it?
Diamond, can you use the sticker that says "Mistake me if I'm wrong"?
Fuck, you can't even see.
That was incredible.
Damn, green screen stuff. Oh, you can see it.
What is that?
Is
Oh,
that
that's
supposed
her.
to be sexual?
Use the other green screen.
Supposed to be sexual? Oh boy.
Wait, can you guys see now?
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Okay, there we go. She was dancing for Nick here. She was like belly
No.
dancing.
Is this rated R?
I feel like I'm intruding on something and I shouldn't be looking.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm intruding on something and I shouldn't be.
These were videos or pictures?
Videos. Oh my gosh, Ella.
Lord.
Go down the hole, I'm telling you. It's
I'm so scared.
crazy.
I can't handle that. I already know. I do not have the
This one
capacity.
is so funny. It is like she's like, and then she's like not like smiling, and then she'll like all of a sudden smile all weird.
Play
Like
it.
she's concentrating, and then she's like, "Oh, remember to smile, smile."
Oh my god. I have another one. Hold on.
Play the video, Kelly.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Look at her.
What is around her waist?
She was belly dancing.
Is that a bandana?
I don't know. I think this is the one where she was dancing to Hips Don't Lie.
Not Shakira.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she was. Oh,
that one, that one.
Her milkshake?
Oh, it was Milkshake. Yeah, the other
And
one was
she's
Shakira.
she's not trying to be funny.
hold on.
No, her face is like that ass so serious the entire time.
No, she like remembers to smile. Hold on. Oh shoot.
La 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 la.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, I can't wait.
Is that a plant?
Like, how did she know that Milkshake was popping at that time, for real? If she was chained to the bed.
This is in jail?
This is no.
Oh.
I can't.
Before the act?
Yeah. I can't. No, Ksnaps,
Is
you
her
have to.
mom
I can't play
alive
more.
here?
Like,
Play what?
you have to play the other one, and she's like in that cherry kind of honey blonde wig. It says she's like dancing for Nick. And the honey blonde wig. It says she's like dancing for Nick.
I thought you meant she was chained to the bed in jail.
She's not in jail.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I was so alarmed. I'm like, this is what's happening in jail.
This one is weird, you guys.
This is giving me Britney vibes.
That wasn't the song, by the way. It goes perfect with the video.
You're not Amanda getting into it.
I mean, I just said it one more time.
Ew, she doesn't have a shirt on, does she? Oh my
She
god.
does.
Oh,
There's a bra on.
She
ew.
likes those sexy type of corsets.
Ew, ew. Ugh.
The hair flip is killing
Ugh.
me though when she
It's
goes down and
literally
comes
on
back up.
beat, bro.
Boop.
Look.
Bah.
I, I don't love it, but I love it. I don't
Oh,
know
it's
why.
oh, that's my song too.
So confused. Where was her mom?
Girl in the room.
She's right there in the red.
So
Yeah, but
cold.
was this when she
That
was
was her
alive? I'm
mom.
so confused. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she
the
was
above video
alive. This
was
Yeah,
from
she
wasn't
was
when she was
alive.
planning
before.
it
Wait,
out.
she heard the music then. I'm so confused.
I don't
No, she
understand. I don't know.
was
She was
alive.
planning it
Wait,
out.
she heard the music.
I don't
No, she.
understand. I don't know. Like, that's why I don't understand this investigation. I feel like they didn't go through all these videos. It was just like, yeah, like, we don't have time for this.
Ah!
It's a new wig. And also how she got all
What
these
the hell
wigs,
is
bro. There was
that?
no Amazon.
She looks like it. The clown.
I bet you're up to something.
No, she looks like that little guy on the Saw scooter from Saw.
And if I know you,
Jigsaw.
we'll be planning.
Yeah, she just needs little swirls on her cheeks.
But you can't do it without me.
Is she from Cadillac?
You and I make the perfect team. So when we're in person, when we're outside of
I
the
think this is Ruby.
city,
This is so freaking. Oh, it gives me the creeps.
like nobody's ever seen.
Ew, ew.
So, until then, I wait. See you around, Puddin'.
Hold on, I want to hear what she
My God,
says.
she's trying to be Harley Quinn.
See you around for my perfect, brilliant show for true love. Well, I bet you're up to something perfectly deviant. And if I know you, I know that you'll be planning to take over the world. Watch me burn. But you can't do it without me. That's why you and I make the perfect team.
Hold on, I want to play that. Oh, you think I'll get?
But you can't do it without me. That's why you and I make the perfect team.
Hold on, I want to play that. Oh, you think I'll get bananaed if I play the one of her?
I don't think so because she really doesn't say like anything crazy, but I don't think so because she just says like keeping it a secret and stuff like that, you know?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. These videos are from before
During the time she was supposedly chained to the bed that her mom was doing all this health things to her and she was like stuck in a wheelchair, etc. and she thought she couldn't walk.
Okay.
I think this is it.
Birthday, he would take her for just. If we have a girl, the way it has to be is if we have a girl, she has to lose her virginity.
Wait, maybe skip that.
You are the master of the household. He would take your daughter's virginity at 13. Correct, and I broke up with him after he said that. I'm gonna have to explain that to her whenever she comes of age where it's time to explain it. Other than that, like when she's 7, I won't explain that, but around 13, I'll explain. We had a huge argument after that. I broke up with him. I'm like, I'm done. I called him a bunch of names. I was like, I'm never gonna let you do that. So you just lost me. And then he basically talked me back by saying that I would never do that. That was my other personality, but I would never let him do that. So I got back together with him. I have a daughter on her 13th birthday.
That's crazy.
So I got back together.
That's crazy.
Well, I seen the full video of where she was talking. I didn't see like the mix of the interview. And she's so wild the way she says like this is normal, like it's something she's so wild the way she says like this is normal, like it's something that we have to take into our family and understand that this is only happening for our family and we have to teach her how to speak because she can't go out and tell other people this.
I don't know why she gives me anxiety.
Me too. She's so freaky.
I remember little bits of my other lifetime. And what I remember is that I was a good person. I was a nurse. I took care of soldiers. And I have leopard print sheets. Well, it's bed print, but kind of like sheets. Blanket. I'm not always horrible, as you know. Before I didn't have very much discipline.
It's fine. I kind of got away with a lot of stuff. I promise. Mona has something she wants to say. Master, please believe Gypsy when she says that she is sorry. So, as Nick and Gypsy are all lovey, well, me, that was messed up.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was messed up.
I
And to
haven't
think
seen.
and to think somebody made it their full-time job to get her out of jail beats me.
I mean, I don't. They had all those videos. They had all those videos. So it's so. You think that they didn't go through them, Amanda?
I honestly don't, because there's like some very alarming
Through them, Amanda?
things she said, and I feel like they just didn't. Unfortunately, like they were just probably like, you know what, stuck on the fact that what was it, a proc, what I don't, a malprox. How do you say that?
Munchausen's by
Munchausen, yeah.
proxy.
Yeah, I felt like they were just like so focused on that that they didn't really care to look through the whole videos, because there's a lot of evidence in there, and there's literally no way. She's talking about all this red stuff and where to do it, and how he had this plan for like the taser and like shocking the mother in another way where they were gonna use a pew, and he had this plan for like the pew, and then she changed the abject for a pokey thing. Like she spoke about it in all these videos. I just don't understand how they didn't charge her with the same thing as him. Spoke about it in all these videos.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired.
Good night.
Can you drop me, Kelly? I have to do this video. I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night.
Bye.
Well,
Good night.
Bye.
a lot of the videos I'm assuming were taken during the time that she was like asleep. But what I don't understand was, when did she have time to go out and get the pokey thing? And she also did get the taser, but they weren't gonna use it.
Well, how did she get these outfits?
And the wigs.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So I know. Have you ever seen the movie? There was like a movie redone about it.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know what? Now that you saying.
So I know.
Yes. Yes.
You know what? Now that you mention that, I do remember that the mom, like they said that the mom likes to play dress up with her, and they like dressed up a lot.
But I'm saying the pokey thing, she got it like what? They were at the mall or something, or Walmart, right? Or something.
And she
What
said
they?
that she put it in like her, when she was in the wheelchair, she put it
Yeah.
underneath her dress. But can we
They
believe
met in the
that?
bath. They met in the bathroom.
That was at the movies. The first, like the day that he got there, right?
Can we
They
believe
met in the
that?
bath.
First, like the day that he got there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they were like yes, they were like meeting up but they were going places that she was with her mom.
Right. Yeah.
But they were going
Right. Yeah. The movie was crazy. I don't know if that's all true or not, but
It's just crazy how like all the gore and stuff she talk about is exactly what happened, and they didn't take that into consideration.
Well, her defense was, I guess, a pretty good one because like she was abused by her mom for, it is abusive what she was it is abusive what was happening, but it doesn't mean you
But how much of it?
and
What do we
unalive.
believe of?
It is abusive what was
But how much of
man.
it though? Because she said she was chained up to the bed all the time, and obviously not if she's making these videos.
Well, no, but there is like a record of her like doing like frauding people, like she did have a record of that at her using Gypsy as
It could have been outside of the doors, but what happened inside doors?
yeah, right. Maybe as
It could have been outside of the doors.
yeah, right. Maybe Gypsy was aware, like as she got older, like knew, what the deal was and went along with it, like I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
knew this game, and they were just playing along.
Yeah, what the deal was and went along.
Game, and they were just playing along.
Yeah. Yeah, like, but, and then at that point, like, it's like, I don't blame her for going along with it because if you're raised like that, then, like, obviously that's all she knows. For going along with it because if you're raised, that's all she knows. So, like, I don't blame that, but still, it's not okay. You don't plan and premeditate like that. That's all she knows. So, like, I don't and premeditate like that to unalive your mother,
The thing she said was pretty graphic, and it's like, okay, I understand you're raised like that, but you're sick in the head to think those graphic things and plan it out,
Yeah, for sure. And that, I mean, I don't want to live next door to her,
And I thought that
I mean, I don't want to live next door to her.
I thought the people who do that to pay the people, I mean, like people who hire H-men's to do that to people are still held accountable the same exact way, usually,
Yes.
right? Men's to do that to accountable the same exact. I mean,
Right.
why?
Hmm.
I don't know.
That's why I honestly feel like they were just so focused on like the mother situation, they didn't care to look at all the evidence. Because if they did, she even told them in the interview, I'm Damona's. Because if they did, she even know whatever her name was. We all know Damona was her alter ego. So wouldn't they catch that as something? No, whatever her name was. Catch that as something?
What year did this happen in? What year did this happen in?
I bet you, I don't know, actually. It was a while ago. It had to have been like 10 years ago at least.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she did 8 years and she's been out since like 2022.
It said 2014, 10 24, 2014. It said 20.
I bet you in the trial, like the defense. I bet you in the trial, like the defense probably argued to play more of those videos, but the defense probably, I mean, the prosecution side probably wanted to play them, but the defense probably argued, what's the reason? Why do you want to do that? You can't show all that.
Yeah, because that would have been out. It would have been spoken of or something, and it never was until now.
Especially because they were private videos, like she didn't make them public, so I think it's hard to get those, like she was those admitted into court because
But she sent them to Nick, so it's like evidence.
yeah, but like the defense would argue against it till the cows come home just to make sure it all doesn't get in. I don't know what the reasoning is, but like I know there's to make sure it all doesn't get in. I don't know what the reasoning is, but like I know there's like a lot of ways you can argue like it's not relevant.
I would think that's very relevant. Like, that was their form of contact.
Who was her lawyer? Was it obviously a public defender? Who was her lawyer? Was it obviously a public defender, right?
I thought they paid for her lawyer, no?
Who's they? Like fans or something?
Her father?
Oh.
I thought, let me see.
I just kind of feel bad for Nick. A little bit. Feel bad for Nick. A little bit, you know. I mean, even though he did what he did.
Yeah, I mean, he's the sole perpetrator, but she's running around. Yeah, I mean, he's, but, you know, just bizarre.
Hey.
Hey.
How are
Bizarre.
you?
Hello.
Good, how are you?
Good. I was going to say that the papers, all the FOIAs that came out, there was no
Hello.
Good, how are you?
say that there was no medical abuse with her. It was things because she had that chromosome disorder and everything that her mom had her. It was things and everything that her mom had done to her was because of the chromosome disorder. It was all needed.
I was incorrect. I was incorrect. It was actually a public defender. You're right, Ksnaps.
Like shaved her hair and stuff though? Didn't she shave her
Yeah,
hair or would she lose
yeah,
her?
they did that. She did that herself.
What?
Yeah, it's a law. If you go back on the FOIAs and stuff, it tells.
What?
Yeah, this stuff. It tells like I said, the chromosome disorder. She had failure to thrive. That's why she had the feeding tube. The anything before 6 years old, there's no records on that. But everything from then on, there's records on. She faked when she had surgery. She faked. From then on, there's records on when she had surgery. She faked that she couldn't walk, so her mom would still keep her in the wheelchair. She even admitted it on one of her. So her mom would still keep her. She even admitted it on one of her videos.
I did see that.
Yeah, that she could walk the whole time. It was one of the next she could walk all the time, and she hid it from her mom. Yeah, there's a lot because I've been following this and went down the damn rabbit hole on it. So yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happened to her that Dee Dee didn't do to her that she did herself. Like after a certain age, yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that she didn't do to age. I think it was after everything after 18. She signed off on her own to do. It wasn't her
Oh my
mother.
god, yeah, because she was 18.
I think it was after everything after 18.
Yeah, because she was 18.
Oh, and that's right. Texas girl said after Hurricane Katrina, all the records were lost. That was like the big thing with them. I remember that now.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's crazy. The things that you hear all these years that you thought that has came out in the papers that it wasn't.
So this would kind of make sense why
Thought that has came out.
So this would kind of make sense why they didn't look through all the videos. And it says because there was basically more than enough evidence with the text messages, phone calls, and what else?
Yeah, that video, but they didn't go through all the videos and
the
yeah, through all the videos
and the planning details. So that's exactly why they didn't feel like the videos were needed for to be more evidence. You understand? Because that was enough to prove her side.
Exactly.
Were needed for to be enough to prove her side.
Exactly. And see what was I gonna say? My mind went blank. Plus two, it was like blank. Like the what you call it? It was the mayor's time to. I can't think of the words for it. I'm not good at explaining. To where that mayor, that whoever he was, judge or whatever, he wanted to get redone, so they just kind of pushed it through to make him look good that he got another guilty on somebody. If you make sense. I'm sorry, I'm not good at explaining things.
You're fine.
But yeah, it was just for his, so he can get another few years under his belt.
So see, and it also says they only focused on
Just for his, so he can get another.
also says they only focused on Ruby and Victor's roleplay. She roleplayed as Demonia and everything, and she even said in the interview to the police that she was Demona. Ruby and Victor's roleplay everything, and she even said in the interview to the police that she was Demona. So it's like I don't understand how they just bypassed that just because of this Ruby and Nick and the text messages and the planning.
Exactly. It's just
Nick and the text messages and the planning.
it was those reelect things. Like every chance she gets to this day, she dogs her mom and tell her, she says things like she dogs her mom and things on there, her videos online that her mom can go to hell and all this stuff and hope she is, but then she'll turn right around and video will come out saying how much her mom was her best friend and how much she loved her.
You know what's crazy? Like I watched the movie and it was very much made from the side of her, from Gypsy, and like very much to gain sympathy for her and like explain how like very much to gain horribly mistreated she was. Like the whole movie was that, right? And I watched the whole thing, and at the end, in the end of it, when she gets let out of prison, I still didn't agree with it. And at the end, even watching the whole movie from her perspective, like I could understand why, you would like, even watching the whole movie from her, you would like not
So
there to be issues, but like I don't understand planning to unalive your mom. I don't get even if so.
And another thing that hindered her court and everything was HBO put out that movie, Mom, and Dear and everything was they put out HBO Mom, and Dearest, if you know what I'm saying, put that out before her trial her court even started. So the, and Dear trial her court even, the jury already had seen that and already had feelings on how she's such a victim before they even went to court.
well,
And already had feelings on how she's such.
I feel like the biggest mix up here is that she basically pled guilty and she pled to the 10 years. So I feel like the biggest mix up here pled to the 10 years. So she was arrested and in connection for murder. But the fact that she pled guilty and provided so much evidence is the reason why she only got 10 years.
Probably the reason why we didn't see all of these videos.
Exactly.
Yep. Craziness.
Yeah, it's a big rabbit hole.
Very big.
I didn't realize that so there's a lot of people like how does it work? Like a lot of people are
big.
I didn't realize that it worked like a lot of people are like on her side. Are people changing now that they see these videos? Like I really don't know much about it. Work like a lot of people are on her side.
Yeah, a lot of people have changed their opinions and switched over against her or whatever. But says, and yeah, a lot of people have changed their opinions. Admits, I don't consider myself a murderer. Admits, I don't consider myself a murderer. I never will be.
Yeah, but she's always had a fan base, but she's definitely always had a large community who always believed she was a murderer. Yeah. Who always said she doesn't belongs, she shouldn't be home.
Exactly. Everybody's switching their mind on her. She's doing it herself. Every time she comes on live on here, posts a video, she says the opposite of what she said before. They've been catching her a bunch of lies. And then now that the FOIA email, they've been catching her a bunch of lies. Emails of her in prison has came out and all that stuff. It's crazy.
And also her crash out a few months ago when she was like
Emails of her in prison has came
out a few months ago when she was like acting like all the creators she didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Similar. You know what? That's actually similar to all these videos that she made Nick.
Mm-hmm. Similar. Yep. She always says that Nick pushed her, made her do it, and Nick this and Nick that. And when we went through the videos, and Nick, it was total opposite than what she said. Videos and Nick. But anyway, I won't hold up your live, and thank you for letting me come up. But anyway, I won't hold up. Thank you for letting me come up.
Of course, anytime.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
You guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm calling it.
Of course, anytime.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm calling it a night.
Ethan knows it all.
Yes, I need to have fresh eyes. Like a fresh eyes, a fresh. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm calling it.
Ethan knows it all.
Eyes, like a fresh eyes, a fresh mind for Camila tomorrow.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna probably shut it down at midnight.
Buenas noches. You can drop me.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I'm still standing stronger than I ever did.
Bayo. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I got sucked in someone was doing a live on it. I didn't even realize these videos. I got live on it. I didn't even realize these videos were out, and I was just scrolling the streets, and I was like, live on it. I didn't even realize these videos. What is going on? Like someone was playing these videos, and I was like, how did they get that? And then I searched it on TikTok, and it was like tons of videos, and I was like, how did they get? Searched it on TikTok, and it was like, shut up, this is crazy.
Yeah, I honestly haven't followed it at all since, since she came out, because I was just like, how? That's, and anybody who says she should be out, that's fine. But do you want to live next door to her? Because I don't.
I mean, it just was a little freaky. Like the first video I saw of her talking about how Nick had to take their child's V card, and I was like, first video I saw of her talking, and I was like, she has a daughter now. Like those kind of things don't leave your brain. Like that's like some
Right.
sick shit that's in your brain that doesn't leave your brain, and now she has a daughter.
Exactly.
That's kind of crazy.
Exactly. And I feel the same way about planning to, unalive your mother in the way that she did with all that red stuff. And like, oh my God, it's awful. Like, that doesn't leave your brain either. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's a messed up person that can do that. Like,
Honest, when I found out she was having a kid, like my stomach literally turned knots.
right.
Like I said, I don't really know much about. Only I watched the movie before she got out, and then saw like a few things, but I don't see shit on there. Like I don't. Not before now. It's everything on my algorithm is Gypsy Rose, just because I searched it up. Or now it's everything. Hello, sunshine.
You're the elf on the shelf, and you're stuck with Gypsy Rose. On the shelf, and you're stuck with Gypsy Rose.
That's funny. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah, that's what we were saying, Belle, is that That was before the trial even started. Like that, if someone was to just watch that video, you would think, "Oh my gosh, poor Gypsy." Yeah, and the Nick calls. I mean, you can tell that the Nick calls. You can tell that she just manipulated him, like by the videos even he did. You guys want to see a? You guys want to see a video he did?
Sure.
Evidence videos. Video he did. Eh. Um.
You both already know this, but know this, but like you know, you know. I did see it's a masturbator. I told you that I would give you 4 of the 5 impact points on this video. Well, here it is. We go straight. CJ need no reason. Straight. CJ need no reason to say no. I'm gonna say broken.
Hold on. Let me find the one of him. The one I saw.
Well, here he is, honey. Close my eyes for a few seconds here and you should pop up. My eyes for a few seconds here and you should pop up. And then, well, here we go. Hey, Gypsy. It's your Master Victor. Alright, you did that right. I'm just making sure you did that. What he said is true. We're actually able to both come on at the same time. That's what we're going to do for your good night part of this video. Yes, I hope you have a happy birthday, obviously. Not only that, I also hope that you get everything you want. If we were there, obviously, because the president could have with that, I do agree with him on that since I did hear him say that. Other than that, make sure to give us feedback on this video. Another thing I should let you know is if we were to right now around each other, I would give you guidelines of what you are allowed to do because I'm going to make sure it's all safe. So I just stayed in those guidelines. I'll let you do whatever you want on today for your birthday. Well, now that I said all this, I think it's time to say goodnight to you. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. As you see, Mrs. Potter started speaking. I tend to have mixed this up. I know it's kind of hard to do it. Stay on topic. No, but here it is, honey. Close my eyes for a few seconds here and you should pop up. And then, well, here we go. Hey, Gypsy. It's your Master Victor.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can tell that he was definitely manipulated by her.
Alright, you did that right.
With the videos. I mean, you can tell that he was definitely manipulated by her.
Alright, you did that right.
With the videos.
You know what? It's weird to think about, like how. You know what? It's weird to think about, like how animals in nature, for whatever reason, sometimes they just, for some reason, they animals in nature, for whatever reason, sometimes they just, for some reason they just glitch and they go after their own offspring, like a lot of animals do that actually, like guinea pigs do that, like male bears do that to their cubs. Actually, the bear thing is crazy. The male bears do that to their cubs. Actually, crazy. The male bears will remember their sons in years later. So like it'll be 3 will remember their in years later, and the male bear will go after his offspring. Isn't that crazy? Years later, and the after the his like the mom will try and get them away from them, but it's just like I'm just saying, like when you think of people I'm just saying, like when you think of people like kind of like animals, like unaliving people is so common. It's like a common malfunction. Think of people like kind of like analyzing people is so common. It's like a common malfunction in people's brains. It's so crazy to think about. Like it's not that uncommon. Like it's so crazy to think about. Like it's not that uncommon, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, now you'll have a rabbit hole to go down
That's the
tonight.
world we live in.
Well,
Instead of going into the dance party live.
yeah, down
That's the
tonight.
world we live in.
Instead of going into the dance party live.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
It's
Yeah,
that
I might
time.
even have to watch. Well, I don't know
What?
the video or the movie again. What was that on Netflix?
What one?
I don't know
What?
the video or the movie again. What was that on Netflix?
What one?
The
Oh,
one.
the Gypsy Rose one?
Yeah,
I think it was actually Hulu, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Hulu. And it was called like what was it called? It's killing me. I know it. It's like right on the tip of my tongue.
The crazy part is that status, the bee is dead, is still up. Like that's still around.
For what?
She was like, they posted on, because she's like, someone needs to find her, and she's like, post on her story, like the bee or her Facebook, Dee Dee's Facebook, the bee is dead.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's still on there. They still haven't taken that down.
What the heck? That is creepy. But the Act. That's what it is, the Act. I just watched Beast in Me on Netflix. Did you watch that?
I think I started that the other day.
That's good, actually. I have to say, I recommend it. It was really good. It was, yeah. I think you'll like it.
I'll have to binge watch it since it's cold and I don't want to do anything.
And then I saw another one that I was gonna start to watch. That's called Ripple. And have you ever seen the movie Crash?
Is there a
older movie?
Yeah, there's a sequel to it, right? Or no?
I think so, but it's not good. Like the first one is like really good. Did you watch it?
I think so.
It's about like one person like picks up a quarter and throws it into a fountain, but it misses the fountain and like hits a guy, and the guy picks it up and he needs it for his parking in his park. Like it's like one of those movies where everything somebody does has an effect on another random person. Like it's like a one effect on another random person that they don't even know.
No way. Is that on Netflix?
So this is an older movie that is, yeah, I highly recommend it. It's crazy movie. Like
Netflix?
So this is a crazy movie. Like if you want something that's gonna like pull you in and really make you like it's like you're mind blown like over and over. It's so good.
Dude, have you seen the movie Trial by Fire?
No, is it like that?
Oh my, it's not like that, but it's like true crime where this guy, it's
Okay.
based on a true story where this guy, there was his house caught on fire
Okay.
and his three kids were in it and unalive from it. And they said that they like and tried it, they investigated it, but not really. And he didn't really do it. And he meets this woman. He's like trying to, he's like, you need to fight. It's crazy.
Oh. Okay. I'll
But
watch that.
at the end, oh my God, you're gonna, he's like trying to, she's crazy.
Oh. Okay. I'll
But
watch that.
at the end, oh my God, you're gonna cry. So get your.
Oh no.
It is so good though.
Oh,
It is
okay.
so good.
Okay.
So cry. So get your.
Oh no.
So good.
Okay.
So
I'll
good.
suck it up. This somebody Texas girl said what channel is Ripple on? It's so I didn't actually watch Ripple yet, but I have it. I'm going to watch it. It's on Netflix because the description of watch Ripple yet, but I have it. Ripple says random strangers like are like working through life like having an effect on others. Ripple says like having an effect on others unbeknownst to them. Like it was basically the same description as what that old movie Crash is. And I was like, oh my God, it's going to be so good. So I have that on my, like having an effect on others crashes. And I was like, oh my God, it's on my list. So if it's not good, don't come after me. I think it's going to be good based on, don't come after me. I think it's going to be good based on, but I highly recommend the movie Crash. Highly recommend that. Very, very good movie. Classic. Highly recommend the movie Crash. Good movie. Classic, in my opinion.
Ksnaps.
What'd you say, Mines?
Trial by Fire. Which app is that on?
Netflix.
Ooh, girl.
Oh my God, it is so.
Ooh, girl.
Oh, my cousin was in town, and we always like watch movies, and I like put this on this random movie. It just came out on Netflix, and we at the end we like looked at each other and we're like, that was such a good movie, but it at the end is gonna have you bawling your eyes out.
No, don't tell me. So that makes me avoid the movie.
But it's so good that you're like, oh my God, like it's just I'm really you're like, oh my God, really good at foreshadowing movies. So movies I don't really like to watch because I'm like, oh, that's the bad guy, and it's the bad guy, you know. So it's like boring to me. But this one, I was like, oh my God, the whole time.
Okay. Maybe you'll have to like tell me in a message what happened so I could watch it without stressing.
You know what another good one is? It's just like that because this one's pretty much like the death. Zuko, I'm gonna mute you. I'm in the water. It's the life of David Gale. Have you seen that? Mind of Monsters. It's an older movie.
No, The Life of David Gale.
Yeah, and that one's about the death penalty, and it's based on a true story. And it's the death penalty, and it's based on a true. That one, you will have. I'm not even gonna give you any hint about the end of that because you won't even. You'll be like, "What the fuck?" at the end.
I'm making a list over here. I got my posties.
Yeah, Trial won't even. You'll be like, "What the
posties?"
Yeah, Trial by Fire and The Life of David Gale. I think you'll probably have to rent The Life of David Gale. I don't think that would be free. It's an old movie.
Posties.
Yeah, Trial rent The Life of David Gale.
Okay.
But it's so good.
Yeah, I'm all the time looking for something.
But it's so good.
Yeah, I'm all the time looking for something new to watch. Otherwise, I end up on the ID channel.
Did you
Oh my
watch
God, good
Beast?
luck,
Did you watch Beast in Me?
Yeah, I'm all the time looking for something up on the ID channel.
In Me?
Mine?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
It's like an 8-episode show. Me?
But I don't think I have.
Oh, and I binged it. It was pretty good. It's like a true crime type of. Oh, and I binged it. It was a true crime type of who done it mystery.
Is that one Netflix too, or is that Prime?
That's Netflix, right?
Who done it mystery.
That's Netflix, right?
Netflix. Yeah.
I put that on, and then I was cleaning and wasn't really paying attention. That's Netflix, right? And then I was cleaning and wasn't really paying attention, but I always go for like the top 10 things on Netflix. And I was go for like the top 10 that's been watched because I'm always like, what do I watch?
I'll say it did the first episode, it took me 2 times to get through it. Like same thing kind of happened. I put it on, it was like boring. But by episode 3, you're like, what is going on?
Ooh, I'm intrigued. Okay.
Oh my gosh, The Life of David Gale
Yeah,
is
trial
on
by fire.
Netflix.
There we go.
And that one trial, I don't even know which one to tell you to watch first. Like Life of David Gale is nuts. It is so nuts. At the end, you're like, you have no idea to the end of the movie what happened, and you're like, no way. Nuts. At the end, you're like, what happened, and you're like, no way.
Is it scary?
No, it's about the death penalty. Like there's these. I'll give you the happened, and you're like, no way. So the death penalty. Like there's these two people. They're like, it's a man and a woman. They're friends. So the death penalty. Like there's these two people. They're friends, and they're advocates for no more death penalty. And so they're advocates for like he ends up going to prison and being on death row. But I'm not going to say any more than that.
Okay.
I'm excited.
I can't wait to I can't wait to
Okay.
talk to you after, because that one I'm probably actually gonna, when we get off there, watch The Life of David Gale, because that's a good one. Probably actually gonna, when we get off there.
So if it's a second timer, I know it's good. So if it's a second timer, I know it.
All right, let's all go watch movies and go to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds good.
Amazing life.
I'll text y'all later.
Yeah. What'd you say, Mines?
Amazing life as always.
What'd you say, Mines?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like it's been, yeah, Texas Girl, you're gonna cry. If you put on Trial by Fire, they're both so crazy. I can't, yeah, Texas Girl, you're gonna cry. Both so crazy. I can't even believe it. I have to watch both of them now. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. We'll fight the fight again.
Good night.
Good night.
See you guys tomorrow. We'll fight.
Good night.
Good night.